Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. We're going to just jump right in. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Chloe Yummy. I'm 19, and I do OnlyFans, Instagram, and Twitch streaming.
All right. Where are you from?
I'm from Tennessee.
Tennessee. All right. Like born there, grew up there?
Yeah.
Okay. And any college?
No college. I just have a high school diploma.
Okay. What about you?
My name's Gabrielle. I currently reside in Newport Beach. I'm from the Central Valley. I'm 25 years old. I went to Fresno State, graduated in 22 with my bachelor's in Brian's favorite psychology.
From where?
Fresno State.
Fresno State. And then,
My occupation.
Oh yeah, occupation. Then we'll get to that.
I'm a model, high fashion model. My day job is serving and a barista.
Okay.
So I have separate jobs.
Now, about the psychology thing, Nathan, about the psychology thing, when did you graduate?
22.
2022. Okay.
Yeah.
You got your bachelor's, you said?
Yeah, and I also got my certificate in serving at-risk youth.
A certificate of what?
Serving at-risk youth. So like former foster.
Like serving them alcohol or?
No. Just kind of like mentorship, guiding former foster and former homeless youth.
Okay. Have you been using your psychology degree for your career at all?
No, I think that it benefited me personally. I don't think it benefited me career-wise.
Did not benefit you career-wise. Okay.
If I wanted to further it, I probably
Do you
could.
recall anything that you learned?
I mean, yeah, I recall a lot, but it's like nothing, it's all personal. It's like I learned a lot about like my own personal self, and I healed a lot from learning.
Okay. Is there anything that you could relay to us? Is everything okay, Nathan? Is there anything that you could relay to us that you learned?
Probably nothing that you don't already know.
Okay. What about you?
My name is Nicole. I'm from Mesa, Arizona. I'm 27, and I got a master's in legal studies, but I'm currently on the job market. And I went to ASU.
Okay. And you have for education?
Oh, yes. So I got my undergrad in sustainability and my master's in legal studies.
What is sustainability?
So I kind of regret choosing that. I originally went for physics, but I decided to change personal reasons. But essentially, I was working on system dynamics and city planning. And then when I got into my legal studies program, I was more involved in like the criminal law, etc.
Are you planning to become an attorney?
No.
But so you have a degree in a master's in legal studies.
Right.
Okay. And what is the application for that?
So it was a lot different. I didn't have to take an LSAT or anything like that. I just had to write an essay and then do the application fee. And I originally was going to go for environmental law, but then decided to change a little bit on, because you can do an emphasis in the MLS program. And so a lot of people come and be paralegals after that and deal with HR. So I'm kind of wanting to go more along that route, and a lot less expensive than going to law school.
Okay.
But yeah.
So are you considering like ever down the road becoming an attorney, or?
Possibly, yeah. I know they changed the LSAT a bit ago. I was more committed then, but now as I get older and I want to really weigh my options out, especially with like the commitment of a whole law degree, and I don't know, I want to get be a mom and get married, so I don't really like want to get into all that later. But
when did you graduate?
I got it 2024.
2024. Give us one takeaway from your Master's of Legal Studies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so For legal studies, I would say answering legal issues and how to analyze fact patterns and understand how the rules of evidence works, how the rule of law works, how to apply it. Any like cases as well. I did a lot of case briefs, and the main thing, I guess, they call it thinking like a lawyer, but it's separating between the emotional and logical state. Because when you're a lawyer and you're dealing with a lot of sensitive topics, you kind of have to kind of stay, you have to deal with it. And so that taught me on how to deal with a lot of things like that. So, yeah.
Got it. What about you?
I'm Carrie. I'm 38, and I'm from Massachusetts, born and raised. I'm a pharmacy tech, specifically narcotics, and I never went to college.
Okay. And sorry, you're from where?
Worcester, Massachusetts.
Western Massachusetts.
Worcester.
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 Okay. And you have some body modifications, is that correct?
I do, yeah. I'm a little
Tell
weird.
us, why don't you give us a list of the body mods?
All right. I got fangs. I got a split tongue.
Wait,
and
into this camera, show
Okay.
the fangs. You have fangs.
I got fangs. I got a split tongue, and I have pointy ears as well. That's it.
Interesting. Okay. How did they do the pointy ears?
I think a scalpel. I don't know. I couldn't exactly see him do it, but I'm pretty sure he just kind of.
Okay, I see. And did the tongue hurt? We've had a few women on the show who have had the
Honestly, no.
the tongue procedure, and
It did not hurt getting it done, but healing was quite. I have a kid too, and I would rather have like 6 children naturally than get my tongue split again, just because healing sucked.
can you do tricks or how?
No, I've gotten lazy. I used to be able to, but like now I can just I can just move it around. I can't really do anything fun with it anymore.
Okay. What about you?
My name's Shantae. I'm 45 from New York, and currently I make non-dairy ice cream, and I'm a bartender.
All right.
And education-wise, I graduated from high school, some continuing ed, but no formal college.
Gotcha. And you used to be a stripper, is that correct?
Yeah, at
And
one
you
point.
worked in the corporate world and done all
Yep.
kinds of different things.
Worked in magazines. I've had pretty much every night job imaginable, graphic design work.
How long have you lived in New York City?
I graduated high school in New York City, so I've been there for a very long time.
Did you live the Sex in the City life?
Sort of, kind of, yeah.
Sort of?
Yeah.
Carrie Bradshaw?
In terms
Wait,
of being able to
which-
control my own time and like not have to abide by certain rules, yeah.
Which of the 4 women from Sex in the City do you most relate to? You strike me, you kind of seem like a bit of a Samantha, to be honest.
Yeah, I would go with Samantha.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even though she wasn't the biggest 304 in the show, but
She wasn't?
no, Charlotte was. Absolutely.
Wait, Charlotte?
Yeah, on the DL.
The dark-haired woman?
Yeah, the one that came off all prim and proper. She was the biggest
I mean,
HOE.
look, there's a lot to criticize Charlotte over. But I mean, Samantha was... Hold on. Samantha
was open
way
about
worse.
it. No, well-
Samantha was way worse. She had that studly model boyfriend at the very end of the show.
Yeah.
And then she fucking cheated on the guy in front of him. And this simp, total cuck,
I think
takes
Charlotte
her
was
back.
hiding it all.
He takes her back, and she, like, they go to this party together. She goes up into the penthouse with
Yeah.
dude,
Yeah.
smashes dude,
Yeah.
cries, goes back down, and he...
But
Anyways,
see,
don't
real
get me started
304s
about
keep
Sex
it on
and
the
City,
DL.
okay?
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right. What about you?
My name is Olympia. I live in San Diego, California. I'm original from Jalisco, Mexico.
Okay.
I was a motivational speaker, and now I became a pastor.
Okay. And age?
46.
How long have you been a pastor for?
5 years.
5 years. Okay. What is the denomination of the church?
Actually, I don't have a church. I had the calling as a pastor and apostle. I work. I go preach different places, different states. I get a lot of invitations to preach the word of the Lord.
So you evangelize.
Yes.
Okay. But have you been a pastor at a church at any point?
To be honest with you, it's a question that a lot of people make my husband and I. Not in this moment. It's a lot of responsibility. It's a very, very hard work to deal with a lot of people. I can say that. But I love what I do. I love to work for God. I'm very passionate about it.
But at any point, had you ever been a pastor at a church?
No.
Okay. I see. Do you align with a specific denomination of Christianity?
It's an expression that Christian people we made, that we born again. So I born in a church, the denomination was Pentecostal, but no, I preach Jesus.
But typically with some Christians, well, not just some Christians, I guess, but with Christians, you'll have Protestants, you'll have Catholics, you'll have Orthodox. Would you consider yourself a Protestant, non-denominational?
No, I guess not denominational.
Non-denominational.
No.
And so do you follow, I assume you follow the Bible, Scripture?
Yes.
Okay.
I born in a family that was Catholic, but I'm not Catholic.
You're not Catholic.
I became Christian.
My understanding, and look, I'm not an expert on this particular subject, but I have a few friends who are Christian. My understanding is women cannot be pastors in Christianity. What do you make of that?
I don't believe in that. I believe that God choose men and women. It's not in the Bible any verse that women cannot be a pastor.
Okay. Well, I think the Catholics and Orthodox folks and certain Protestant branches might have a objection to that. So I do have a biblical passage here that I'd like to read. I do not permit a woman to teach or to assume authority over a man. Further, there are instructions about women remaining silent in church. So and would you agree that the Bible is the breathed word of God?
Yes.
Okay, so can the Bible be incorrect?
The people who write the Bible or translate it can be wrong, but I believe that the message, the original message, is not.
Well, what is the incorrect translation?
It depends. Like right now, for instance, it's a lot of, they says that China, because China is communist and they do not believe in Jesus, they manufacture a lot of Bibles that they do not put exactly what the Bible said. So, and that way, those kind of Bibles are wrong because they not put in exactly what they should. So they do that on purpose.
So you're saying that because China produces Bibles, and because China is not a Christian country, therefore any Bibles produced in China must surely be mistranslations or
Absolutely.
Erroneous or incorrect. But you would acknowledge that there are Bibles produced in the United States and in Mexico and in other countries that, and not just that, but I mean, there's been debate on this particular issue for millennia, for hundreds of years. So I guess what the scripture I referenced, what is the mistranslation?
Again, I believe that in particular, I apologize for my accent.
No, it's okay.
In my English.
It's all right. You're doing good.
I believe that China in this moment is not only China, but I'm talking about the Bibles who is made it in China. China do not want Christian people there. They kill people who are Christian. They burn churches in China who are Christians. So they do not want say the truth.
I'm just going to go ahead and completely grant that whatever you say about China is true. But you would have to acknowledge that there are Bibles that are produced outside of China that are faithful to the original meaning,
Absolutely.
when it was written in Aramaic and There are other translations, I guess, into Greek. Again, not a total expert on this, but putting China aside now, though, is your contention that Bibles written, say, in Europe, in Mexico, in the United States, those produced locally, are those also mistranslated?
I'm pretty sure that there are some people that maybe they're not 100% truthful, but
Who is the people? The people producing the Bibles?
people who are against Christianity, people who are they do not believe in God, they don't want nothing to do with God. But for the most part, I believe, and I have the faith that the people will do a good job translating Bibles from the original, Aramaic or Hebrew,
Okay.
to another languages.
Aramaic, I believe. But would you be okay if can we just Google this? Because I'm certainly not an expert on this topic. I mean, are you Christian?
I'm Catholic. I was raised Catholic, but I actually was away from the faith for maybe a
Okay.
decade. I've gotten back to it the last year.
But you're a legal scholar to a
so-
degree, right?
Yeah, I mean,
you
I
have a
technically, I
master's in
have a
legal
mind of a
studies.
master, yeah.
And I noticed you nodding your head a little bit while I was going over this. I don't know
Yeah.
if you wanted to weigh in or.
I mean, a little bit. I know, at least from what I've learned, especially through my brother, he's helped me a lot with the apostolic succession and why women can't be priests. And I don't know the exact scripture that you quoted, because I'm not that great at scripture, I'm going to be honest. But I think it's important when we talk about a woman being silent in the church. It's not that it's trying to demean women or you can't speak. At least maybe for me, I see it as you're more kind of in reverence for them, and you are kind of actively in worship, and so you're kind of having that quiet time to reflect. I've also done veiling as well, but yeah. I don't have that much of an opinion on it because I don't want to stir anything up right now.
When I said that I'm a pastor, it's not that I want to be ahead or on top of a man. Or my husband, for instance, he has the same calling of me, pastor and apostle. We just, God uses us in a very unique way differently, but I'm not ahead of him. I'm not, I believe what the Bible said, and he is my husband, he's the head of my family, and I respect him. For instance, to come over here, I would not come here if he was not agree.
Okay. Well, I mean, in any case, it sounds like you're not running a church. You don't have a flock. Is that fair to say? Are you a street preacher, or what? How do you, when you call yourself a pastor, what is it specifically that you are doing?
I preach in the social media, Facebook for the most part.
Okay.
Tuesdays and Thursdays, if you want to follow me. But I preach in Spanish for the Hispanic community for the most part. But I get invitations to go and preach different places, like Texas, LA, different places, and Tijuana, Mexico, because I'm bilingual, so I get a lot of invitations to preach the word.
Okay. But
So basically, I'm pastor that travels. I'm working, traveling, bringing the gospel.
so you don't, there's not one specific church that you are a pastor of, but you have been invited to speak at churches. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And were those churches varying denominations?
No, can be.
Even were they Episcopal, Presbyterian,
Well, I
evangelical?
can say that, for instance, like when you mention this branch of Christianity, which is, what do you mention besides Catholic?
Orthodox.
They have different, they Christian, they believe in Jesus, they believe in the Bible, but they also remember this, that a lot of people, they have their own culture, their own, like, I visit Israel last week of November, and I just find out that the monks of Orthodox, they sing to Jesus, they sing only with their throat. And it was so amazing to hear it. It was so completely different. And I was like, wow, they have their own way to worship. So, and that way I want to explain, or what I want to say is, even though different people have different feelings or idea, they still believe in God. They still believe in Jesus. So I do not preach only for a certain denomination. No.
Okay. I mean,
Anywhere they invite me to speak about Jesus, I go. That's it.
yeah. So my understanding, I just did a quick Google search here, is that there are some churches that allow it, although this is controversial.
Yes.
Evangelical churches, some Methodist, I don't know if it's all of these, some Presbyterian, Episcopal, Baptist, Pentecostal, but then Roman Catholic forbids it, Orthodox forbids it, Southern Baptist forbids it, some conservative evangelical churches forbid it. There's probably others. And it says biblical reasoning often cited. First Epistle to Timothy 2:12, Paul says he does not permit a woman to teach or have authority over man. First Epistle, am I saying that right? Epistle to the Corinthians 14:34-35, instructions about women being silent in churches. These groups interpret pastoral leadership as a role specifically given to men. I don't know. That's all I can really say on it, though. That's the extent of my knowledge.
And I respect that. I respect when they invite me to preach, for instance, is there places that they says you cannot wear red lipstick. It's okay to me. That won't stop me to say who's Jesus. Okay. I respect the rules.
All right. Kayla, what about you? Your intro?
Hi, I'm Kayla Void. I'm from Ohio, but I live in Los Angeles. I dropped out of college when I was 17, and I do social media as my job.
Age?
22.
22.
Yes.
All right. All right. Welcome, everybody. We're going to go. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just do the introduction here? Actually, you know what? Let's just do relationship status, then I'll do the intro. Go ahead.
I'm single
For how long?
for like 4 months now.
Longest relationship?
3 years during high school.
And you were previously dating, what was that rapper's name? I already forgot.
Young Gravy.
Young Gravy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you talked about that last time. Is he still dating that other OF girl, Ari
Yeah.
Kitsa?
Yeah, he is. And honestly, I want to apologize to Ari for saying that he cheated on you and stuff. I feel like I shouldn't have said that, and I'm really sorry. So, yeah.
Have you, did you continue seeing him, like, during that time period?
No, he was super, super pissed off at me for saying that on this podcast. And yeah, he really scared me, so I'm not going to say anything more.
Like, scared you? How so?
I don't want to talk about it. He just, I'm just not allowed to talk about it.
All right.
Yeah.
What about you?
In a relationship,
All right. For how long?
about 2.5 years.
2.5 years. Is that your longest relationship?
Yeah.
All right. I looked at your Instagram. I saw him on your Instagram. He's kind of a stud. He's kind of a Chad.
He's
not gonna lie.
He's a Chad.
Don't lose him. Don't lose him. Keep,
Oh, I will not.
You think he's the one or what?
He's the
what's-
one.
Yeah, you should propose. You should put a ring on that.
He's gonna put a ring on
You
this.
got, oh yeah? Have
Yeah.
you guys talked about it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, don't, hey, don't, don't lose him is all I'm saying, no homo. Okay. All right.
All right. Yeah, I'm single. Been single for about 3 years, and my longest relationship was around 2 years.
2 years. And wait, remind me, I think I already asked this. Are you Christian?
Catholic, yeah.
Catholic, okay. Longest 2 years, is that the one that ended 3 years ago?
Yes.
Okay. And let's see. In that 3 year period, have there been any guys in the picture?
Nope.
Is there currently any guy in the picture?
Nope.
Nothing?
Nope.
Chloe?
Just God.
Any guys in the picture
came out loud.
currently?
No, I'm so lonely.
Stop the cap.
I'm so serious. I'm so lonely.
She's so lonely. Oh, I forgot to do something on the computer. Why don't we do this? Everybody, can you guys just go around the table, share your relationship status? If you're single, how long you've been single? You tell us about, why don't you also tell us about your, situations that you sent in the notes?
Oh my gosh. I've been single for 13 years. Completely celibate for 10 in July. Kind of by choice, kind of not by choice, because the dating scene's a fucking mess. In the last relationship I was in, oh my God, we were almost engaged. Like, it was one of those, like, we're gonna get married. He ended up having a threesome with another dude with my best friend while I was at work. They straight up Eiffel Tower, that whole thing. Her boyfriend got, he felt away about it. He started feeling guilty, so he let me know. And yeah, pretty much been sworn off since then.
I'm so sorry. That's horrible.
I got my revenge in the end, so it's
What
all
did you
good.
do?
I quite literally pimped her out for a while, so I made my money, at least.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Well, she was living with me. I didn't want her to live with me anymore. So I kind of got these guys who were like, well, she can come stay with me if she does this. She knew, like, she wasn't not aware of the situation. She just didn't exactly know how much the ratio was. So, like, I would get $200. I would give her like $50, $75, and I would keep the rest, and she would have a place to stay for the night. There's that.
She wanted to stay friends with you after that?
No,
Did
not
she ever
really.
apologize to you?
No, yeah, she did, but at that point it was,
Well, yeah.
yeah, but she did. She wanted to stay friends after sleeping with my ex, and I was like,
And sorry,
we
did
broke up.
you walk in on them, or did they tell you? Like,
no, her
after?
boyfriend, who was part of it, told me.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Did you tell her about this before just now, saying it on the podcast?
she's dead. So
Oh, okay. Wow. There you go.
Oh my God, how did she die?
I honestly don't know. It's probably an overdose, but we don't know.
Oh my God.
So sad.
I guess.
That got dark real quick.
Me or
Yeah, you.
Okay.
well, that's pretty much it. I mean, he was a mess, and yeah, I've literally been sworn off since then. I kind of was hooking up with a couple people in the meantime, but it's been even 10 years since I even bothered hooking up with anybody, so that's it.
Do you feel guilty at all for pimping her out?
No, not at all. Like I said, she knew. It wasn't like she didn't know, so
Yeah.
yeah, so.
Okay.
And then what's your relationship status?
I'm married. Been married for 7 years. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about that. Yeah.
Keep it on this side, please. Here, can you tell us more? You've been celibate. Tell us about that.
All right, so it's mostly because it's just I work. I live a boring life. I troll people on social media for fun, and that's basically it.
Have you met anybody that you're like, that you had like a crush on or you're interested
See, that's the problem is because, like, I'm 38, so I'm old. And at this age, I feel like everybody who's decent is gone. So I'm left with, like, people who are super unattractive. Like, no offense, we all got our things. I will admit I'm shallow as a fucking puddle. And yeah, like,
What do you consider decent?
my standards are not that high. Like, they just got to be good looking. Good looking, have a decent job.
Like,
But
what's
there's
your
nobody
type?
left.
Like, you like guys with tattoos?
Yeah, like weirdos like me, pretty much.
Yeah.
But I'm old, so it's all, you know.
Have you ever had any dating apps?
Oh my God. So I had Tinder for a while, and like, I used it for like free pizza and stuff. I would just guilt people into buying me pizza. And it worked. I got a couple of pizzas out of the deal, but there was like you would get like super likes on Tinder, and I have a daughter. She saw it and she was like, "Oh, this app's broken. Like, there's no way you get super liked by this many people." So I got roasted by my daughter when she was like 8. That was fun.
I got banned on Tinder because I was 17 and I downloaded Tinder, and I was like trying to find someone to take me to prom.
That's so innocent, though.
And
Well, I guess
like-
not,
You gotta
because they're going to be
speak-
over 18.
speak
I was like, there was like a few guys that wanted to take me to prom, and like I wanted to be honest with them like about my age, so I was like, I'm 17, and then right when I like texted that, I got banned.
Okay, yeah, that does kind of make sense, because all those
Yeah.
guys are going to be overage,
Next.
and that's...
Married 7 years, and interesting thing about my marriage is my husband's free to roam about the cabin, as I say.
Is what?
Free to roam about the cabin. He can do whatever he wants.
So you're in an open marriage.
I wouldn't say it's open because I don't date other people.
Okay, so it's closed on your end, open on his.
Yeah, he's not dating anyone currently, but
But he can, if
Yeah,
he's so inclined.
sure.
And is there an expectation
I don't
that
control him.
Is there an expectation that he disclose or communicate to you if he's having sex with other women?
oh yeah, we have open communication fully.
So he has to tell you.
He doesn't have to tell me. It's not
So he
required.
can just do whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. And during the course of your marriage, have you ever been with other men?
No.
So you've been closed on your end the entire time?
Yes.
Okay. How do you feel about that?
What do you mean? How do I feel?
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I don't control my husband. So when I met him, he was dating 2 other women, and I liked him then the way he was. So in my mind, why would I try to change him?
Do you have kids?
I do. I have a daughter. Not with him.
Not with him.
No.
Okay. With a previous.
Previous, yeah.
How long were you? We'll get into that. You've been married 7 years. How long were you with him total?
With
Current husband.
current husband, I'm still with him. I'm still married.
How long have you been with him total?
7 years. So I've
you
been
got-
married 7 years
you
to my
met
current
him-
husband.
You met him, and then the next day you married him.
Pretty much, we got married very quick. Well, okay. So we dated for like 6 months before we
Okay.
got engaged.
All right, so pretty
It was quick.
Well, before you got engaged.
Engaged, married. Well, it was COVID, so we had to delay the actual marriage because the paperwork took forever. Does that make sense? We met. And
What
then
year did you guys meet?
It was the end of 2018. Then we got engaged, and we were going to get married, and then I delayed the paperwork. To be honest.
Okay.
And COVID happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. So you got married during COVID?
The actual paperwork, yeah. We got married in 2019. Didn't do a wedding because I don't believe in spending all that money for ridiculous weddings. And then the actual filing, I'm just saying legally married. There we go. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Your previous relationship, how long were you with him? With the father of your child, I should.
We were together for 2 years and then broke up and then tried to get back together after my daughter was born, and that failed, and then broke up. She's 17 now.
How long together? Total?
Total, we 2.5, 3 years total together.
Okay.
The last year
Were you
was-
guys married?
No,
Any previous marriages?
no,
Does he pay you child support?
no,
Do you pay him child support?
no.
No child support.
No child support.
At any point.
Nope.
Okay. Formal or informal?
Child support.
Do you have full custody?
No, he does.
He
Well,
has-
we have split custody, actually. We have joint custody, but he's a primary parent. So in New York, you have to have a primary and then a secondary.
So he gets her during the week, you get her during the weekends, or how does that work?
We had a formal schedule when we first we had to form a schedule because he tried to take me to court for full custody because he was upset that I broke up with him. And then we went to court and I wanted 50-50, so they gave us 50-50 joint custody. And then we had a schedule when she was younger, but now she's 17, so she goes where she wants. We live in the same town. I moved to make sure I was near her.
I see. And do you earn more than him, or does he earn more than you?
He earns more than me. I would think.
No child support, though. Interesting.
No.
Okay.
I don't believe in child support.
Reasonable. What about you? Relationship status?
Married for. We was boyfriend and girlfriend for 1 year, and then we got married. We're gonna be 10 years
10 years?
in July.
Longest relationship?
Yes.
This is your longest?
Yes.
So 11 years together?
Yes.
Okay. All right. What about you, Kayla?
I'm in a relationship. It's been about 2 years, and my longest relationship was almost 5 years.
Last time you were on the show, which was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. You were single but complicated. I'm assuming it's complicated with the guy who you now currently describe yourself as being in a relationship in.
Well, it is the same guy, and I would just count that we were on a break.
On a break?
Yes.
The break's over, though.
The break's over.
Is there going to be another break, Kayla?
Hopefully not.
What's going on, Kayla?
I don't know. We're gonna see how it plays out.
Okay, and let's see. How many times have you been on and off with this guy?
A couple, maybe a handful of times.
Who initiates the off?
It's pretty mutual.
Mutual?
Yeah.
What's the typical reason for the off? Just fight over bullshit or cheating
Yeah.
or?
No, not cheating. Nothing significant. Just I don't really know how to explain it. Just kind of nagging each other, mostly
Nagging each
me.
other.
Yeah.
Mostly you nagging.
Not nagging, just kind of. Our lives are complicated.
What was the reason for the most recent split?
I think we were just arguing more than usual.
About what?
I don't want to get into it.
Well, I mean, we don't need specifics necessarily, but what was the overarching theme of the disagreement?
I'll just put the blame on myself of being too needy, needing too much attention.
Like he didn't text you back within 5 minutes?
No, not like that.
30 seconds?
No.
Well, what is... so
After
what is
5
that?
minutes, I start getting pretty... No, I'm kidding.
Is there jealousy involved? Was he involved with other women or?
No jealousy. No, none of that. Just
So
fine.
how long were you guys on a break for?
About 2 months.
2 months.
Yes.
Okay. During that period of time, did you see any other men?
No.
Did he see any other girls?
I don't know, and I don't care.
You were on a break. Broken
Yes,
up.
exactly.
Broken up.
We were broken up.
Technically. Okay. Would that upset you if he had been with other women?
Stuff like that doesn't really upset me anymore. Yeah.
Okay. Who initiated the back on again? Was that you? Was it him? Mutual?
I have no idea. Honestly, it was mutual. We just started hanging out again.
Wait, and if I recall,
Yes.
even though you guys were broken up, you guys were still hanging out.
Yes, we can't stay away from each other. I don't know what's going
So
on.
you guys would be broken up but having sex.
Yes.
But broken up.
Yes.
But still
We were pretty much
spending all the
dating.
Okay. All right. It's complicated in 2026. You
I
know,
tried
it's
telling you that.
complicated.
I was
It's
like,
complicated.
wow.
All right. That's everybody's relationship status. You know what? Before I do the intro, I want to get into an interesting topic. Then I'll do the introductions. Really quick here, because we have. Do you have citizenship in the United States?
I do.
All right. And is it through your husband, or did you become a naturalized citizen, or what was the process?
Actually, I'm in the process. I have my residency. Resident.
Residence.
Resident.
Green card or?
Yes, green card.
Okay. But your plan is to become a United States citizen. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And you're from Mexico.
Yes.
I see. Okay, question for you. When I'm wondering how to best frame this. I'll ask the question. I got to write it down here. So let's say once you become a citizen of the United States, perhaps even now, you're on the pathway to becoming a citizen of the United States. Let's say in a morally neutral, blame-free hypothetical conflict between the United States and Mexico, where neither side is right or wrong, to which country is your allegiance?
America.
Oh, okay. All right, that was easy. Anybody here have, like, your parents are immigrants or anything like that?
My great-great-great-grandparents are not.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it then. All right, just curious about that. Let's see then. Where do we want
I
to...
probably will get a lot of hate for that, but I don't care.
Well, I mean, you know, look, to become a United States citizen, you're going to have to take the oath of allegiance. You have to renounce any fealty, loyalty, allegiance to Mexico, at least from a political perspective. Yes. You can obviously have lingual ties, cultural ties, familial ties that remain, but your political allegiance must be to the United States of America. In any case, you're down with the cause, so USA. Let's see here. We're going to jump right into something. Okay, Kayla. Let's see.
Oh, geez.
You want to revoke the 19th Amendment.
I said I don't have a problem with it.
She doesn't have a problem with it.
I'm not going to make the rules, but I wouldn't have a problem with it.
She wouldn't have a problem. So just for clarity, for the panel, the viewers, the 19th Amendment is the amendment which granted women the right to vote, women's suffrage. Kayla here, being the misogynist that she is, wants to, has no problem with it. So it's not clear if she would actually take affirmative steps to see it actually happen. But if it did happen, she wouldn't complain. Is that fair to say?
I would say so. I think if a man initiated it, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
She would not have a problem with it. Okay, some people, look, I don't know where I personally stand on that. I might be more feminist than you, but do any of the panelists have any thoughts on that?
Wait, which one? Amendment? Sorry.
She wants to essentially, she says she has no problem with women losing the right to vote in the United States.
Vote.
Yeah, to vote. Go ahead.
I wouldn't really care because we make amendments and revise them and take them out. So if that's the way they wanted to go and it went through the process, then I don't care.
Anybody?
I disagree.
Okay, why is that?
I think if you're a citizen of the United States, you should have the right to vote, no matter what. I mean, I think I remember previously that Andrew was talking about when women could, like, their vote only mattered if they were, like, married. Like, you had a family vote, right? Was that, like, a thing? Like, if you were married in a home with a man, like, you use your home, and that's your vote. So, like, I can understand that aspect, maybe, if that's where you were coming from. I'm not sure where you're coming from, but I disagree. I think that, yeah, simply, if you're a citizen, you should have the right to vote.
I just think based on so I'm super for nuclear families, kind of how America used to be. I wish we can go back to that. I don't see that happening anytime soon, but just based on those standards, typically it doesn't make any sense for a woman to have the right to vote, because if she did, there's no point of going against your own husband.
I agree.
Yeah.
That's just not the case, like, realistically right now with, like, our world now in the U.S.
Right.
Like, I live in an apartment by myself. I pay my own bills right now in this moment. It's like I have the right to vote. I pay taxes. I work here. I add to society.
That makes
I
sense.
benefit society. So I think I deserve my right to vote,
And you have a boyfriend, right?
I do.
Do you guys plan on getting married?
Yeah.
So when you guys get married, are you going to vote against him?
Why would I vote against him?
So why would you need the right to vote?
I would only marry someone that I have the same views as.
So this is perfect. In an ideal United States of America, there would be no reason for you to need to vote, because you should be standing behind your husband, essentially.
I still disagree because I'm currently not married, so I deserve the right to vote in this moment. So when I get married to the man that I'm with right now, because we have the same views,
Yes.
I wouldn't mind sharing a vote. That would be fine if we were married, but we're not. And I, again, like, contribute to society. I think in this moment, I deserve the right to vote.
Okay.
But I can see where you're coming from, and but yeah, I just don't know where that would make sense in the current day and age.
So I think, would you like to get married to your husband faster? Would that be ideal
I would
for
go
you?
to the courthouse with him right now and marry him, yeah.
So it's my belief that if women didn't have the right to vote, our society would be set up in a way where women could be getting married younger faster, and I think that would actually help you, if that makes sense. Could you see where that would be beneficial?
I don't think that I would have chosen right, like, as an 18-year-old, if I married someone that I just dated, like, and right now I would, like, looking back, that's would have been the worst decision I ever made if I just married whoever I was dating when my frontal lobe wasn't even fully developed.
Okay, so it just seems like we have, like, different goals for the outcome of the country then, and
I don't agree. I think that I agree with the goals of the country. I'm on the same page as you. I do believe in a traditional family. I want that more than anything. But again, like, I was not making great choices, in college. I didn't know what I wanted, and I didn't even know what I believed in. So how could I pick a partner that...
how are you going to vote correctly if you couldn't even pick a correct partner when you were 18?
Same for a man, though.
But men can. Men are smarter when it comes to this kind of stuff, making decisions for how our country is ran.
That. I think that, like, she went to school, she got her master's in, what was it, legal
studies.
Like, she knows a lot more than a man would in that department.
Okay, that's fair. I think most women at 18, if you're saying that you weren't even able to pick a correct partner when you were 18 years old, I don't understand why you'd be able to vote in elections. It doesn't make any sense to me. Could you explain?
I understand where you're coming from, and to be honest with you, I didn't even vote until this last election because I made the choice that when I was younger, I knew that I wasn't prepared to vote because I was uneducated. And I knew that. So that's just my personal thing. I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but I think if you're bless you. I think that what you're passionate about, like, or what you want to educate yourself on, like, you spend the time on, you study, you get to know it.
So do you think you should have to pass a test to be able to vote? Are you open to raising the voting age?
I think that's a great idea in regards to passing a test. I think that we should test the knowledge of Americans. I mean, we're all on our phones constantly. I feel like, this is horrible to say on stream, but, like, I feel like I've honestly gotten dumber as the years have gone because I'm addicted to my cell phone. I cannot get off my cell phone.
And that is actually one of the biggest problems as far as it comes to women voting, because women are way more susceptible to be...
Americans, not just women. And a lot of people, anyone that has a cell phone.
To being manipulated. Well, just women in general are more easily manipulated. That's why they actually got the right to vote in the first place, because they wanted to, or people, basically, the same people that push the propaganda for women to be able to vote are the same people that wanted to use them as a political group, because women are just super easy to manipulate. And besides that, there's actually no reason for us to vote, if that makes sense. Because we don't care about voting.
Why can't women vote on pro-life then?
Are you pro-life or pro-choice?
Personally, I'm pro-life. Personally,
Okay.
I would not get an abortion. I would never do that. I believe that there's exceptions like rape and incest, but on here I've seen that we don't talk exceptions. We talk whether you are or not. So I'm pro-life. It just makes me sad because I do think that, if you're raped or incest or whatever the case is, I think you do have the right to, like, handle it however you need to, unfortunately, but I don't agree with that.
I can resonate with the exceptions and everything like that, but if you are pro-life and most women are voting against that, why would you want women to continue to vote?
I think, like I said, if you're paying taxes, if you're contributing to society, you have a right. And if that's what she wants to do, then she wants to vote for that, she can.
Do you think that's a better country for women to be
Absolutely.
voting
This is the
to
United
killing
States
a bunch
of
of
America.
babies? Because that's really the trade-off that you're getting.
I mean, that's not the only. I understand what you're saying.
What other benefits do we have for women voting as a country? And how does it push you towards the goals that you want to have as far as marrying your husband and having kids? What benefits does the country get from women voting? I just don't understand.
I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but like I don't even think that our votes matter a lot of the time, to be honest. So it's like this conversation feels like
Theatrical.
yeah, it almost feels useless, but I understand everything you're saying. I just believe that if you're a citizen, you have the right to vote. If you contribute to society, if you pay taxes, that's where I stand. Male or female, it doesn't matter. If you're an adult, you have the right. I understand where you're coming from. I agree with, if you're married, I think that'd be a great idea. Combine your vote with your husband.
Right.
You're a family, you're a unit. So you should be marrying someone that you have pretty much the same views on. I think it's fun to debate my boyfriend. I love talking to him and hearing, we change each other's mind often. I mean, we talk about a lot of things and we enlighten each other all the time, and I really adore that about my relationship, actually. So I do see where you're coming from, but I think it's really special that we're each an individual person. We each can vote individually based off of our own personal experiences and life choices.
Do you think women desire to go out and vote, or do you think that they're being pushed to do so because they're so easily manipulated? Because
I don't think anyone desires to go vote.
I don't either, and especially women. Before the 19th Amendment was even established, there was a poll done, I believe, and I think only 4% of women actually said that they wanted to vote or they had the desire to vote. So it doesn't make sense to me that everybody now is saying, oh, women should vote. And I don't really see the reason for it. I don't even think you really listed a reason for it other than the fact that you just want to have the option to.
Why don't you think women should vote? Reason why? Give me one good reason.
We are emotionally, so America is supposed to be like a democracy, right? You vote for what you want. But if we have a political group, which I think women are just like a group of people that are so easily manipulated that if somebody is trying to sway our country in a certain direction, they can just manipulate the mass group of women to vote a certain way. And if we're, constantly, like you said, on TikTok or on Instagram, watching reels and stuff, all of that stuff is pushed in a way to just sway votes, basically. And they couldn't do that to men as easy.
They can, and they do. They absolutely do. Everyone.
I've never heard a man say, I'm going to vote for him because he has a penis. But I've heard women say, I'm going to vote for her because she's a woman.
I agree.
Exactly.
I've heard that. I can understand where you're coming from, but also
So that's what women are basing their vote on, genitalia? That's how low the bar goes.
Actually, I disagree. Because we've never had a female president.
And I think that's amazing.
That's a great thing.
I'm not saying. I'm not even
We
saying my
dodged a
opinion.
bullet for sure.
Right. I agree with that. But beyond that, men vote for their president based off of their genitalia, actually. So that is wrong because men.
I've never heard a man say that.
Well, they don't need to say that.
Why do you think that? What's the reason for you saying that?
For what part? What
You think men vote on presidents for their genitalia?
No, she was making a statement, so I was kind of combating it.
Do you agree with that or no?
Not their penis, genitalia, but male, yeah.
Yeah. Why do you think they're more likely to vote for men?
Men are better leaders, and that as head of the military and all of that.
Right. So
I mean, like you said, women are emotional, and it's a scary position to be in. As a woman, we're supposed to take care of our children and our families.
No, exactly. I think honestly, if we just stripped your algorithms away from you for a week, and if you married your boyfriend and you had a couple kids, you would really resonate with the fact that you don't want to vote and you actually wouldn't care if women had the right to vote.
I agreed with you on that, though.
Yeah.
If I was married, I would be okay with that. But I just have the right, me me paying taxes, like, I'm just fighting for the right, because it doesn't matter what anyone's opinion is. Logically, if I'm paying, I shouldn't have to pay taxes then. If you want to go there, let's go there. Like, I don't want to pay taxes then. Like,
Listen, I think that's a man. It seems like a man's job to pay taxes.
it does sound like a man's
I think
job.
they should have the responsibilities, and I think we should be submissive to them and
I love
not
that.
argue if we should
Right.
vote, because it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I have some thoughts on this.
Go for it.
You mentioned the paying taxes thing. What about, though, if it was whoever, I don't know if we would do it by group, but people who were net what's the best framing for it? Not net taxpayers. If you are net, what is the net tax? Oh, there's a specific term for it that's evading me. How about this? Do you think women should be drafted for the military?
I don't want to be drafted for the military.
Fix split, please.
No, I think that they need to hang back and hang with the kids.
But so in order for men to be able to vote, they are subject to military conscription,
Right.
a duty that women have no responsibility towards. So perhaps there's an argument there that while it is true that women are subject to the laws, well, some of the laws of this country, if we're assuming that a possible military conscription scenario would only legally apply to men, they're not fully subject to all the laws in the United States. But to be fair, 99% of laws women are subject to. And, but so women have no duty, no responsibility. Maybe there could be, and they do have to pay taxes, like you said. Although in totality, I think women are actually a net tax burden in total. So women as a group, of course, there are women who are wealthy who pay more into the tax system than they take back out, but women as a group are actually a total burden on the system, whereas men are a total
Benefit.
benefit, I guess is the right framing. So perhaps we could do like a women's vote is worth like three-fifths.
I think that you made a phenomenal point. I think that's a great point. Like, women are not drafted, although this conversation feels like
Gives you the ick?
no, not the ick. It feels like it sucks, because it's like we are going somewhere where women are like literally fighting. Basically, they don't even realize to be drafted. Like, we're getting to a
Yes.
point there in America.
No.
So like you saying that, it's like I do agree with you guys. But it's like, because of the position that I'm put in, I have no choice but to fight for my vote to right. Like, it's because of the position I'm in, though.
And we were put in this position because women were given the right to vote, though. So don't you think if we took that away, we'd kind of improve as a country a little bit, and maybe be in a better position as women?
No,
You don't
I think
think so?
I think Brian was trying to go somewhere, and I think he was getting on a good point. I think that we should all have the right to vote, individually until you're married, and then once you're married, I mean, but then again, that would mess up the entire voting system, because then single people would just stay single. It would just be.
Well, I'm one thing, and I'll have
be
you.
a problem.
I'll have you. I'm an egalitarian on this particular issue. So, for a few things, I think it's optically bad to suggest we ought to revoke the 19th Amendment, that we should repeal the 19th Amendment, that we should revoke women's right to vote. Optically, that's terrible. Pragmatically, I don't think that that's going to happen. So I just don't think it's politically tenable to even pursue that. So me personally, my own thoughts, though, is if we are going to do this equality thing, women should be subject to military conscription. Because in order for men to be able to vote, men have to be subject to, they have to register for the selective service. If they don't, it's not just the risk of potentially being forced into the military, it's also there are actually penalties even if you don't register for the selective service. It's technically a felony, $250,000 fine. You're barred from certain federal programs, from getting certain federal jobs, from getting student loans in some instances. And then it's, of course, just even being able to vote, you have to register and be subject to military conscription. So my position would be, no, we're not going to get rid of women's right to vote. We are going to bulldoze women being subject to military conscription.
Yeah.
Now, if it is women's positions or politicians' positions that no, we shouldn't do that, only in that scenario would I say, well, given the inequality that men have this duty and responsibility that women don't, in that circumstances, if there's a definitive, we will not, well, that's the status quo currently, we will not make women subject to military conscription, then we can either reduce the power of women's vote to a half or 3/5 or whatever, or just completely revoke it outright. But that wouldn't be my first step. But it makes sense to me if men have this extra duty and responsibility, and that's the basis for them having access to the vote, you either, in order for equality to exist, women also have to be subject to that, or you have to have a serious conversation about weakening the power of women's vote or completely revoking it.
Right.
It's fair.
I think in a perfect world, nobody would have to go into a draft, unfortunately. And I think that's like where my mind goes, and that's why I just like, I go benign. Like I go like.
Can I say something?
Sure.
I believe that women is a very important piece in any situation, in any position, even in the military. Is there places in the military that not specifically you have to have a gun and be in front? It's many places in the military that is nurse, is kitchen, is many places where women can be part and do her best.
Right.
When God created us, God created men and women. If women was not important, then men would be alone in this planet. Obviously, women is a very important piece in any area in this life.
That's just factually not true. Women are not important from a military perspective.
What do you mean? Like?
Well, you said that women are equally important.
No,
as it relates
not
to the
equally.
military.
Not equally.
Well,
I'm saying I'm saying that my point of view is women is important in all the areas. It's like supporting your men, supporting, like I said, in the military, like not to be in the front line, but is.
I'm okay with the front line.
Like
send them to the front line. Send them to Afghanistan.
No.
Send them. Liberate the poor Afghanistani women who just.
What I want to say
is
there
fight the Taliban.
Places where women can be putting her, very important part in any situation, in any society, in any. We're important.
Well,
we are.
Sorry, most women are just consumers in America. They're just single women that consume. They don't have
women
families,
is
don't
not
have
important
children.
in a family?
No, but hold on.
family.
Hold on. The argument is about the military, though. And so...
There's places in the military that you can be...
the kitchen, you
So,
said.
yes, women can be effective in support roles in the military. There's no doubt there. But what we're talking about here is forced military conscription. And, look, realistically, women are not really as capable as men as it relates to being soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Who would watch the children if everyone went? If everyone was drafted?
Not everybody would be.
Who would hang back, like handicapped, or like who would hang back?
Obviously, in military conflicts, not every single citizen is being sent to war all at the same time. But you would agree that there's like plenty of single women who.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
however, if the standard is you can draft a man who has children, why can't you draft a woman who has children? I don't see the issue.
I'm just wondering where the kids go. Like, where do the kids go?
I'm sure that there would
You
be
leave the
one
men.
parent left. Yeah.
The men can breastfeed.
Oh,
the
okay.
children. They put a little thing on. put the bottles,
Right.
with the pipes. And,
Total.
I think we as women wanted equal rights, and it should go across the board. We should be drafted.
yeah, send them to the front line for.
I mean, we wouldn't
Couple
do so
centuries.
high. I mean, I feel like it should be tested to see where we would belong, but
You wanted to
Yeah,
say
can I?
something?
Sorry, can I add something? Yeah, because I grew up in a military family, so I think women can be in the military. Do I think they deserve to be like on a SEAL team? No, not at all. Sorry, but a lot of women are in intelligence. They're not just like working in a kitchen. They're doing Do I think that they have the same physical capacities as a man on the front lines? No.
No.
But women they're smart and they're tactical. So you see them a lot of them in the Air Force, a lot of pilots. But in respect to the draft as well, yeah, I would say if you wanted it equal, then you'd have to draft us as well. I would not like to be. I'd rather stay at home, but I'll support my man in the military, man.
Yeah, look, there are obviously roles that women can exceed at in the military, and in some instances, or perhaps even many instances, they might even exceed at it, possibly better than men. But I don't think we're really, the debate isn't about the capacity or ability of women necessarily. The debate is about men are subject to this thing, military conscription. Women are not. In order for men to be able to vote, they have to be subject to the thing. Women have the vote without being subject to the thing. If we're going to pedestalize equality as some virtue or value in the United States, and that seems to be the case, I mean, that's the whole basis of women having the right to vote. For the sake of equality. Well, thus, ergo, for the sake of equality, women should be subject to military conscription. And even then, even if we were to implement it, I think it would be, in practice, implemented completely unfairly. For example, you would still have men who are drafted to the front line to face potential death, injury, maiming, etc., and women would be drafted to comfortable, air-conditioned office jobs that can be done by military service members. So even then it still wouldn't be fair, but at least for the sake of appearances of equality, yes, women should be drafted. And if they're not, I don't know, man, if it's 2030 and they're not drafted yet, just get rid. Women should just get rid of the right to vote for women. Honestly, just get rid of it. But look, that's not my first position. My first position, women keep the right to vote, but they have to be subject to military conscription. But if we are like, you know what, we're not going to do it. Yeah, they can be they can lose the right to vote, I guess. I don't know.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. And also, I wanted to add, this is like a funny topic, but women bear children, they breastfeed, they have periods. Like, these are all things that men don't have to do.
Well, can the government force women to do any of those things?
No, they can't.
Right. So what we're talking about
Well,
here.
you just naturally do have a period.
Well, are women actually doing that? I mean, we have a possible population collapse. Women are waiting until their late 20s, 30s to have children. If they're even having children, they're having children at below replacement value. So women actually aren't holding up their. It's not even a duty really, but the social contract, women aren't having children.
Why? Why do you think?
Feminism.
I don't agree.
You disagree?
I disagree with you. I think that is a full, like, feminism is real and it's a real thing.
Yeah, it's definitely real. Yeah.
And I see it, but it's so blown up on media, on social media. It's just like, it's exhausting. Like, why don't we talk about like real stuff? Like, financially, like, it is so hard to survive. And I know where you're going with that. I know where you're going. Yes, getting married and combining like your incomes with someone else is the smart thing to do. But then it all like kind of falls back into not just feminism, but just our generation in general. It's like everyone is kind of lost and everyone's sleeping with people. And
So feminism. Most of it traces back to feminism.
Okay, I see where you're coming from. I just feel like men do contribute to it more than they realize as well. I mean,
men have ways that they need to improve. That's
right.
true.
And I think women, unfortunately, obviously feed into it, and it's it's a cycle. But yeah, I guess you're right. Feminism does ultimately contribute to that.
Well, I mean, there's a whole bunch of angles here as to, okay, because you're essentially asking, well, why aren't women having children? Why aren't they doing this duty, I guess, although I wouldn't really frame it as a duty. So I cite to feminism. Now, feminism has had multiple cascading impacts on why this has occurred. One, you mentioned financials. So financially, you were saying, well, people are delaying having children because they're not in a strong economic position. They can't afford to have kids. They can't afford to have a house, et cetera, et cetera. Part of this is due to feminism. Now, look, I'm not going to claim that all financial woes are due to feminism. There's other factors involved there beyond just this toxic ideology. But one of the big things that we could look at is through feminism, you had essentially a doubling of the labor pool. And so, look, I'm not saying women shouldn't have had the choice to be able to vote, but when there's propaganda pushing women in that direction against family, if you double the labor pool, that's great for corporations. They have more leverage. They have more negotiating power. If the labor pool is bigger, that drives wages down. So in the past, you used to be able to support a family off of one income. And typically this wasn't some in the 50s, some hotshot vice president of some megacorp. You could support a family on one income you didn't have to have a super glamorous job to do that. You could be in manufacturing and support a family. You maybe weren't living the most luxurious life, but you could do it on one income. Now that is mostly impossible. Again, I'm not saying women shouldn't have had the choice, but a perhaps unintended consequence of this propaganda push. No, wait until your late 20s and 30s to have children. Focus on career, focus on education, be a boss babe, don't get married, delay. That is going to have a financial impact. And so it's like interesting. On one point, women will say, I want a guy men and women should be paid equally. But then you ask them what they want on the micro level in their own relationship. I want a guy who earns more than me. Well, it's very difficult if you want equality on the macro level, but you want an inequality. You want equality on the macro level, but you want essentially inequality on the micro level. So if you're a woman and you want to be a stay-at-home wife, it's going to be very hard for men to navigate the workforce and find jobs that pay enough, because he's not just competing with other men, he's competing with the vast majority of other women too. So there's that. I mean, there's a whole bunch of reasons.
It's a lot. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. And I think being raised up in that, it's like you're just a product of your environment. Like your family, if they're not aware of this, they just tell you while you're, as a woman, growing up as a girl, wait to get married. Like you were saying, like go to school, Like I genuinely only went to college because my family really wanted me to go. Like I wanted to think about it. I felt like I needed like a year to really think about it, and I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do. And I don't regret it. I love that I experienced that and all the stuff. But and I am glad that things happen the way they happen, because I am where I'm at now because of that. But when we are talking on a bigger spectrum, it's like, yeah, like naturally everything just kind of started untying and unfolding and crumbling because of things that initially happened. And because we are now in the environment that we're in, we have no choice. Like I was fighting for my right to vote earlier. It's because I'm sorry, like unfortunately, just because of where I'm at now and I'm paying taxes, I just feel like I have that right. And it's like if I was, living in the 50s or the 60s or the 70s, whatever, maybe of course my mind might be different. But because it's 2026 now, oh my God.
Do you consider yourself a feminist?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I actually don't know. I feel like I'm a very traditional woman. I think
traditional. Okay.
I can sense your like natural desires coming out of like
Right,
wanting
like
to vote, people.
naturally,
you know.
I'm a Christian woman. I really want, like, I want to raise my children, like,
And most women do. I don't think it's not men versus women. Well, it is, but it shouldn't be. It's actually the way to even get close to starting a plan to a solution is that we have to realize it's humans versus the system that they've put us in.
absolutely.
So I understand what you're saying with, okay, you want the right to vote because we're in a situation where we really can't even get out of it anymore because it's so screwed. I don't know if you have any suggestions on what you would do to get out of this.
Brian, fix the
Yeah.
government.
I believe too that our society is very broken with the values, because even little kids, you're raising little girls with a very high expectation, like always get the best, always the most expensive, always the most. When we should to raise our daughters, not only our daughters, our sons too, but our daughters, like to be more humble, to today in this society is like, oh, if he don't have a beautiful, the best car, I cannot even look at the man. I cannot even date a man because he don't have these. And we're creating new people with this mentality that the reality is not that. You know, I believe that we should to raise children more humble. I grew up in a family where, farm, where our children was more humble people. You don't buy the things because it's broken. It get broke, and you just throw it in the trash and buy another thing. No, you fix what it get broke.
Here,
So
why don't we do this? Going around the table, are you a feminist?
No.
I guess not, no.
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 Huh, okay. You might be a feminist.
You think
don't
I
know.
am?
You might be.
I'm just
Well, you said you're
hovering
trad, so you said you're Christian. What denomination of Christian are you?
Non-denominational.
Okay, do you go to church?
I mean,
or-
I was baptized Catholic as a baby. My boyfriend practices Catholicism, but
Okay. Let's see. Do you think we live in a patriarchy?
I actually don't have an opinion on that because I have a bit bigger idea than that. Like, I don't think it's a
which is
male
what?
versus female thing. That's
Okay.
not where my mind
What
is.
is it?
I just think it's a billionaire versus we all suck thing. They hate us.
The have yachts and have nots.
Right.
Okay.
It's just like we can't win. I'm sorry. Like, it just sucks. Like, we can all have these opinions, but sometimes it just feels like it doesn't matter. And that's where I am with it. It's just, I feel exhausted. I feel sad and tired. And like, I feel like I wake up every day and just like work, and I'm trying my best, and I want to live the traditional lifestyle, but I'm getting there, but
Well, when we're talking about patriarchy, this would be, I mean, there's different definitions, but it would be, in a more strict sense, rule by men.
okay.
Would you object to that?
I feel like we are we not? Like, we only have male presidents.
Okay, so you do think there's a patriarchy.
I still feel like I don't have an opinion. I'm so sorry. I just feel like it.
Do you think it's bad or wrong or in some way oppressive that
No.
we've only had male presidents and we haven't had a female president?
No, I don't feel oppressed by that
Okay.
because we still have the opportunity to go for it if we want. And
Right.
I mean, sorry, that was really embarrassing what Kamala made us look
on.
like. She made us look like clowns. Why are we twerking at a presidential election? Like,
Did you vote for Kamala?
I did not vote for president.
Well, let's say you could have voted, or you could have voted.
I could have voted. Oh, if I could have?
Yeah, would you vote
Or like
for
if I needed to vote for one,
Well, would you have voted for Kamala or Trump?
I would have voted for Trump just because optically it looked like SHIT. It was embarrassing. I mean,
Okay, well, what about it before she dropped out? Let's say it was Biden. I guess that still would have looked
Oh
like
my
shit.
God.
That still would have been bad.
That was worse.
I just feel like it's all a joke. It's all a joke. Why are we not having like real presidents, like real like educated people like doing these jobs? Like it's all billionaires.
Kayla, you wanted to...
Why do you think she had, who was it, Megan Thee Stallion, or who was it?
I mean, we all
twerking
know
at the,
why.
Megan Thee Stallion.
She's trying to sway like the younger
women
and the younger
voters.
generations, though. Not just women. I have
It's majority women. Can you agree with that? Because men don't care about that kind of stuff.
younger men might. I think a lot of younger men are more.
You think they're
Yeah.
becoming more feminine?
Yes.
That makes sense under that circumstance.
Yeah, I
but
think that.
I don't think when she hired that person to twerk at her event that she was targeting male voters.
Right, and I don't think she was targeting male voters, but I'm not saying that she was only targeting women. She was targeting young people because even as a woman, being a mature woman, I know that looks embarrassing.
And whose vote is the easiest to sway? It's young people
Right.
and women. So that is who she was targeting.
And women, sure, but
Right.
I just still don't agree with that. I think it was mostly just towards the younger generation because even as a woman, even all my female friends like were just like, that is so obnoxious.
Right. And it's just manipulation at the end of the day. It's not really.
It just looks weird.
So you would have not voted. You didn't vote, but you would, if you had to have voted, you would have not voted for Kamala just because of the optics versus she didn't have any policies, like actual
that's
things
not-
that would be relevant to
I mean,
a
it was just
presidency?
clear. It was just clear that she didn't know what she was doing by trying to do that. I don't even care. Like at that point, it's like you obviously don't know what you're doing if you think that that's your route that you got to take. Like you obviously don't know what you're doing. Like you need to show me that you're educated and that you're set for this position. You're showing me the opposite of that by doing that. And that's what I took from it personally. I think it was a really dumb move. I think that she had so much money to like spend on marketing herself. And there were so many smarter and better ways to do that besides twerking on a stage.
We have Chloe. You're going to read the chats. We have some chats coming through. Single tipper. Thank you, man.
This feels circular. How does women voting hurt society?
I think we probably addressed that. That came in about 30 minutes ago when you guys were discussing it. Kayla, did you want to just do a quick answer to that, or?
I think we covered it.
Covered it? Okay. All right. Single tipper. Thank you very much. Jimmy Jamba James, thank you very much for your message. Read that for us, Chloe.
Blue sweater, do you think the cleavage maxer is faking her voice?
I don't think so. I used to think women, fake their voice for stuff like this, but I don't know how anybody could talk like that for 7 straight hours.
What if Chloe has like a really deep voice?
Are you faking your voice?
No.
No?
Can you try to speak deep or even normally, I guess?
Hello.
So
was the same.
So the same. All right. Thank you guys for the messages. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Single Tipper. Appreciate it, guys. All right. Why don't we get into our next topic here? Let me do the intro really quick. I've delayed that. So guys, this podcast is viewer supported. We rarely do sponsorships. YouTube hits us hard with demonetization so that we can continue to not be beholden. Yeah, there it is. So that we can continue to not be beholden to megacorp advertisers. Please consider sending a tip through Streamlabs. That's streamlabs.com/whatever. Tab over. That's streamlabs.com/whatever. Instead of super chatting, YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. Messages on Streamlabs get priority. To read a message during a break is $100 and up. TTS, text-to-speech message, is $200 and up. TTS is via Streamlabs only. There's a moderation delay with the TTS. You can also mute a microphone, pop a ball of champagne, or if you're a real baller, real G, we have crypto-only options. What is the ETH price right now? We can pop a ball of Cristal ETH price. It's pretty, ETH, it's below 2,000. So if anybody wants to pop a ball of Cristal, we will do it. That's 1 Ethereum. Now, if you want to just tip and have 100% of your contribution go towards us, no platform fees, no cut, you can send via Venmo or Cash App. That's whatever pod on both. And then we have channel memberships. To become a member, click the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. Yeah, pull it up. Axel, thank you. Groom, some guy. Mark, Ben Hall, thank you for the memberships. Appreciate it, guys. It's just $5 a month. We are also live on Twitch right now. Twitch.tv/whatever. Pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever, and drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Guys, we just got one like a minute ago. Chide Vibes, thank you for the Prime. Guys, we barely run any ads on Twitch. It's like 3 minutes per hour. We run the lowest amount of ads possible so that you don't get a pre-roll as soon as you join the stream. I hate that when I'm watching a stream on Twitch. Just get instantly hit with a pre-roll, or sometimes even like 1, 2, 3 minute ad breaks. That's insane. So we have our ads set on Twitch so that you don't get hit with the pre-roll. It's only per hour. You only get 3 minutes of ads total. So we run the lowest possible. So if you guys can support it, so we make pretty much nothing from ads on Twitch. It's like $100, $200 a stream. So if you guys can, check if you have a Prime sub available. Show some support over there on Twitch. Check if you have a Prime sub available, Amazon Prime, link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. These are, pull it up, these are premium t-shirts, hoodies. I'm wearing Big Labia Matter hoodie. So they're super comfortable, soft, lightweight fabric. You'll actually want to wear it. Not like a lot of merch that prints on shitty blanks and stuff. Follow us on Instagram @whatever. Any women who want to be on the show, you can DM us there. Follow us on x.com/whatever. Follow me on Instagram, Brian Atlas X @Brian Atlas. Follow my cat, April. And quick public service announcement, I'm the founder of the nonprofit and grassroots movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short, because all labia can't matter until big labia matter. As someone who only dates women with large labia, this is an important cause for me. Sometimes I cry, go to sleep crying, cry myself to sleep. 10,000 labiaplasties a year in the United States. These surgeons, they're crooks, they're criminals. Just mutilating women. It's crazy shit. You know, currently we got stuff going, you know, we just, regime change in Venezuela, war in Iran, the Middle East, Ukraine, there's ICE protests, there's illegal immigration, there's all kinds of, you know, political shit going on, but this is the #1 issue above all that shit. That's all that stuff's just a distraction from the 10,000 labiaplasties a year in the USA. Pressing issue of our time. If you can't catch the full shows, we have a clips channel, links in the description. We have a Discord, discord.gg/whatever, discord.gg/whatever. Pull that up, please. And then I guess don't show it for now. But we do post our stream schedule behind the scenes, hate mail, research, studies, a bunch of other stuff. If you're my Caucasian, you will join the Discord. Okay, back to the show. All right. Like the video, guys, if you're enjoying the stream. And then, why not? Pull up the Debate University thing, and then we'll just hide. Guys, if you want to learn how to become a master debater, we just had Andrew Wilson on the show 2 weeks ago. We're going to have Rachel Wilson at the end of the month for a debate and then a dating talk. I think I saw Rachel in the chat. I don't know if she's still watching, but we will have her on. She is also a master debater. Wife of Andrew Wilson. And so debateuniversity.com if you want to learn how to, you know. Okay, you can hide that and just unstar it. And, pull up the Big Labia Matter thing when I do the Big Labia. Yeah. Big Labia Matter. Okay, all right. You can hide. Leave that there. No, don't unstar. Don't unstar. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so back to the show. Let's see. Okay, we already did. Going to Kari here. So you're a single mom.
Yes.
Did you get paid child support?
No.
Custody? What's the custody?
I have my daughter. Technically, like, I live with my mom still. I can't afford to live by myself, so.
Full custody?
Yeah, she's with me full time. I lost her for 8 months, but when she was 3.
Why?
I tried to unalive myself. I went a little crazy. That whole story earlier, that was that time. So I was a completely different person back then, and I went to get my head right. I was in the hospital for about 3 months, and now I'm
Okay, so there's no child support.
no child support, but she's with me full time.
Okay. So you've been single for 13 years.
Yes.
Celibate for over 10.
Yeah, it'll be 10 exactly in July.
And you say mostly by choice.
Mostly by choice.
So in 10 years, 10 years, that would be 2016.
Yeah.
So you've not, was it Trump term 1 the last time you had sex?
It was actually,
Or Obama?
I'm pretty sure it was, oh shit, I don't know, remember. It was it Trump? I think it was Trump, right?
Well, hold on.
For one?
Trump, hold
No,
on.
maybe not, because I remember it was a music
Trump
festival, and I
took
remember.
office, Trump took office in January of 2017?
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, because I remember when the job that I had at that time, I came back from this music festival, and I had so many of my coworkers freaking out that Hillary lost. So yeah, it was definitely before Trump.
So the last time you had sex was the Obama administration?
Yeah,
Okay, and nothing?
nothing.
Not even a blowy or a handy?
Nothing. I tried to kiss somebody once, and it was really embarrassing because I didn't know how to work my tongue yet.
Oh my God.
So
So do you consider yourself a femcel?
not really. I mean, I'm not angry about it. I'm not
Well, you
bitter
don't have to
about
be
it.
angry, but I mean, well, I guess.
So I guess, yeah, like by definition, an involuntary celibate. Yeah, I
Well, you're
guess
not
so.
involuntary.
Yeah, it's like
It's by choice.
yeah, both.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think you're a femcel.
Okay, good.
You say the reason for you being celibate for 10 years, the reason for this is a multitude of things. You said the main thing is you're an ex-addict.
Yeah.
You gave it up 13 years ago. You haven't looked back. Almost complete sobriety, but you take some prescription meds.
Yeah, I take meds.
You
to
said you
stay
have
normal.
you have BPD, borderline personality disorder.
Yeah.
But you're not one of those people that use your disability as an excuse to act like an asshole.
Yeah.
Just curious, what drugs? What was your poison?
I pretty much everything but meth. I was never into meth, but like heroin,
List it.
coke. Heroin, coke were my main ones.
Like shooting?
Yeah, both.
Good times?
It was.
Do you still, question for you, do you still crave it?
No, actually, I don't. Like I said, on my job, I work as a narcotics tech. Not even a single. Like, it's weird. It's like I was able to section that part of my brain out.
Do you feel like after the addiction and overcoming it, do you feel like the light has been dimmed? Does that make sense?
It does, and yeah, I do kind of.
Yeah.
It's
I don't know if that
horrible.
I don't know if that
It's
makes
horrible. Like it's like people who say like dry drunk when they're like, you know, they have that in their mind. I guess like my mindset's still like I look back, I'm like, oh, it's so boring now. But
You wrote that now, though, when it comes to you being celibate, it's because people tend to be the people you tend to be interested in tend to not like you.
Yeah.
Why is that?
my looks usually, I'm weird.
You're weird.
I know that, and
Okay.
I look like you're stereotypical. I got the nose ring, so
Yeah. Okay.
and I tend to gravitate towards more clean cut, which is weird.
You like clean cut guys.
I like clean cut. I do like tattoos, obviously, but
Right.
like, yeah.
You said that you would never date a full-on liberal.
Never.
More conservative men don't like you because you fit almost every stereotype when it comes to looking like a liberal.
Yeah.
You write that you're an overweight white woman with piercings, tattoos, body mods.
Yeah.
So you have the permanent fangs, show those, pointed ears, and the split tongue.
Yeah.
And sometimes colored hair, though you've kept it pretty natural as of late.
Yeah, after the whole blue-haired thing came around, it was like, all right,
Right.
I can at least change that.
And you said you hate organized religion.
I do. I think I've seen so many of my friends get sober and just completely lose their mind to religion. It's like trading.
What do you mean lose their mind to religion?
It's like they traded one addiction for another. So now it's
they're
like
addicted to
religion, like God, and it's
Is that a
weird
bad
to
thing
me.
necessarily?
I mean, maybe not bad for them. Like, hey, if it works, but it's just weird. It's giving culty vibes.
But like, I'm addicted to breathing.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
No, that's not bad.
Yeah. So I don't know if something is good for you, if it would necessarily be bad. And I don't know if, is it fair to actually categorize it as an addiction to religion?
No, it's not. It's not really. But it's just like, I feel like, especially with like AA, for instance, like there's so
Right.
many rules and stuff. And it's like, with any religion, it's like, there's no gravitating out of it. Or you end up with, I don't know, it's just like I see their mind frames flip and I'm just like, that's what's going to be, in my opinion, organized religion is going to be what ends the world at the end of the day.
I disagree. I think organized religion would save the world.
Yeah, if everybody could agree, but the problem is everybody thinks they're right.
So you're saying like Christians are going to go to war with atheists and Muslims?
I don't
and-
think atheists really care, but yeah, like, you know, Muslims
Or
think they're
Chinese-
right, and like every religion thinks
Well,
they're
atheists
the
definitely
ones.
are not typically, not all, I mean, well, I don't know.
But yeah, I think I think their religion is just gonna be what does us in, and
I mean, so you think Christianity will be the end of the world?
no,
Or
not
all
necessarily.
religions
Like everybody collectively fighting each other.
I mean, most wars fought today are typically, at least in recency, have not been religious wars. World War I, World War II, Vietnam War, conflicts in the Middle East. These are not religious wars.
The Middle East isn't considered religious, you don't think?
Well, for example, the United States involvement in Iraq and Afghanistan, this wasn't like a Christian crusade
No, I know,
against,
yeah.
against Islam. It was, well, I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole, but
Yeah,
it wasn't
exactly.
a religious war.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
You might say, look, the conflict with Israel and some of its neighbors or whatever, or its own internal conflicts, that might have a religious motivation, I guess. But yeah, most of the wars are not religious. So, and then I would say that, you know, much of civilization, you would have to credit to religion.
No, I do definitely agree with that.
Like Western culture is completely linked and intertwined with Christianity.
I agree. I think what the problem is, like, people are starting to, so you kind of like mix, like, okay, we were talking about the Bible earlier. The Bible has completely changed from what it used to be. Like,
do you
every
mean?
rendition is slightly different than the next. Like, she was talking about the Chinese changing things. Well, look at the Old Testament versus New Testament. Everything's changing. And who's right?
I mean, the
who's
New
wrong?
Testament hasn't really changed for,
From the old way. So, like,
well, yeah, but I mean, Christians follow the New Testament.
yeah, no, I know, but that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying is like it changed. Everything changes as time goes on. So at what point is it going to change like so much that it's
Well, I mean, there hasn't, I mean, in certain Christian traditions like Catholicism and Orthodox Christianity, there really hasn't been change, is my understanding.
okay?
I mean, there's, I guess, certain, I know that in certain Catholic churches, there's some heresy going on, but I mean, I think the mainstream, I don't think that, you know, the Pope is all of a sudden going to be pro. I mean, maybe it's possible. They're going to be like, yeah, abortion's cool. It's cool for women to be pastors. It's cool for, you know, to gay marriage is cool. I don't think that they're going to be on board with it.
I will say I don't think like when the end of the world happens because of religion, I don't think Christianity is going to be like one of the, oh, like we're going to off everybody. I don't think it's going to be them.
Wait,
It's
you
going to be
don't-
more the strict religion saying like,
Which-
okay, like Christianity is almost too like loose. If that makes sense.
Well, I think Christianity will be the bulwark. Am I saying that right? Bulwark? Hold on, let me Google that, make sure I'm using that right. Bulwark. Oh my God, give me the definition. Hello? A defensive wall. Bulwark? Hold on. 1 second. I gotta make sure I'm saying this shit right.
May I make her a question?
1 sec. Bulwark. I should never say that again. Christianity will be the bulwark against the coming conflicts, I think.
No, I do. That I agree with.
Yeah.
I have a question. When you said that that one person became from one addiction and they became like Christian and they became to another addiction, maybe because they became in love with Jesus and they cannot stop speaking about it.
That's, yeah.
But don't you think that when they was in addiction doing drugs, they were destroying their body, their mind, using all these toxic things? And Jesus saved them from that. And now they're in love with God and they want to tell the world what God did in their lives.
I'm glad it works for them, but like for me, I just, okay.
Yeah, that's fine. You said that finishing up with your notes here, that your last ex was a huge piece of shit.
Yeah.
He was an addict. He was abusive. You name it. You had this loser ex that it didn't work with. He cheated on you with your best friend.
Yeah, that's the story I told when you were over there.
So let me recap and just make sure I have all of it correct. You were at work 2 days after you had, your best friend, you like invited her to stay with you because she was about to be homeless.
Yes.
And then 2 days after letting her stay with you when she was homeless, you had this long-term boyfriend. Or she had a long-term boyfriend.
Yeah, we both did.
She was in a relationship. You were in a relationship. You thought you were in the clear. You went to work, and she was looking after your daughter too.
Yes.
While you went off to work.
Yes.
Her boyfriend.
Yes.
Who you were friends with.
Yes.
Called you to confess. They were full-on Eiffel Towering her while you were at work.
Yes, and it had been going on multiple times.
What's an Eiffel Tower for people who don't know?
So one on one side, one on the other, and just her in the middle.
And were they like high-fiving or?
Probably. I don't know. I guess I moved to the bed a few times. I think they were probably doing more than high-fiving. But.
And then you said you got revenge by pimping her out.
I did, yes.
And she's dead now.
Yeah.
From OD or something?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. When you say pimping her out, what does that mean?
Quite literally, like, obviously I didn't want her to stay with me anymore. And this was back in my shittier person days. So I knew some people and some guys were like, hey, do you know a girl who would do this? And I'm like, hey, I know a girl who needs a place to stay. And they're like, well, we can get a hotel room and I can have her stay. So and she was aware, like, you're going to hook up with this guy for this room and he's going to give you money.
So it was just one guy or was it multiple guys?
It was multiple. But she was aware.
How many guys?
Honestly, not that many. I would say probably total like 5.
And would you get a cut?
Yes.
What was the rate?
It depended. Usually it was $200 just off the jump, and then I would either give her 50 or 75, depending on my mood. Sometimes.
$200, you said?
Yeah.
Where was this?
Woonsocket, Rhode Island.
This was in Rhode Island. Okay. And did you pimp any other women or just
no,
her?
just her. No, just
her.
So
you have a very interesting pimp story.
It was not my finer days.
Lore.
Not my finer days.
Pimp lore. You know, you didn't find the game found you.
Yeah.
You know,
don't piss me off. You really pissed me off.
You had no desire to be a pimp, but you're like, well,
exactly.
She fucked my boyfriend.
Exactly. Literally. I would never do such a thing otherwise. I would never look at one of my friends and be like, oh, you should go.
The cheating to pimping pipeline is real. Has anybody here ever been cheated on?
I think everybody has.
Everybody?
Probably.
You've been cheated on? You cheated? Who's cheated? You choked? Choted?
What?
Choted. Cheated. Choted.
I've never cheated.
Have you choted though?
What the?
Choted.
What's choted?
I don't know. It's an autistic way to say cheated, I guess.
Nice.
Has anybody here who's been cheated on considered pimping the cheating partner?
I can't say that.
I feel like Chloe would be a pimp.
No, I would never
Chloe
do that.
gives me pimp aura vibes.
I would never do that.
Like she's what do they call them? Madame?
Madam.
Madame? Yeah. All right. That's cool. You said that, I guess final thing from your note, you mostly agree with the show. Only thing you don't agree with is sex work. To you is completely okay as long as it's safe.
Yeah, exactly.
Was the pimping you were doing safe?
Probably not.
Probably not.
She did. I mean, I told her like, hey, you should probably use protection, because the reason she was staying with me was because she was a horrible mom, and like she didn't need to reproduce anymore.
Okay. Yeah, the sex work bad convo is kind of boring to me, to be honest. But
I have a question. So you say that your body modifications are preventing you from getting and dating a man that you actually like.
Yeah, kind of.
Did you mention having a daughter?
Yes.
Would you advise her not to do body modifications?
I probably would, to an extent. Like, tattoos, fine, but I'd say that she should be fully warned with like what she's going into.
wait, your daughter's
Have your mom.
17?
She is, yeah.
Is she dating? Are you familiar with her?
She's had one long-term
dating
boyfriend.
life?
They recently broke up. But other than that, no, I lucked. She's nothing like me.
Nothing like
Thank
you?
goodness.
Does she have like tattoos or?
She's got some piercings, but all easily like hidden if she wants to.
Okay. Well, you bring up a good point asking her about that, because you said that you wouldn't date a liberal guy. You prefer conservative men. But the way you look, it's fair to point that out. You had mentioned that, and that you hate organized religion. Now, there are, of course, conservative men who are not religious.
Yeah.
In terms of their politics, right? But I feel like the Venn diagram of
I'm an oxymoron. I know that. Like,
it's like conservative men, a lot of them are religious.
Yeah.
A lot of them are Christian. So I think you're going to struggle finding, and then of course it's like,
that's why I've been alone for 10 years.
And
Yeah.
you're not willing to.
No,
this step.
no, I'm not.
So
what
you're
about the septum piercing? Lose the
This,
septum.
honestly, yeah, I can
You
understand
got
the
to
septum
lose
thing.
the septum at least.
Yeah.
You'll get laid tomorrow if you lose the septum piercing.
I had to do like
Shit.
the hair was the first thing, going to a semi-normal color hair.
Okay.
Because I had like green hair since like 2014,
shit.
so
You should have kept the green for the show. It would have been more striking. Are you able to take the septum out now? Let's do an intervention.
yeah, probably. I don't know because my nails.
We're
are
doing a
kinda
fucking
crazy.
whatever intervention, getting rid of the septum. Oh shit.
Probably not because my nails are crazy.
How does it? Here, maybe Nicole can.
I'm not gonna make her stick. Yeah, I'll make her stick.
We'll give you
back for
gloves.
Maybe. Nope, can't do it.
Well, looks like it
How do you
hurts.
get it? How do you remove it?
It's easy. It clicks. Like if my
There-
nails weren't insane, I
like
could
a thing like
probably.
that?
Yeah, it's a clicker.
Yeah.
Just like. But
Yeah, I think you gotta dress in a way.
yeah, but see, I'm lazy about all that. Like I don't want to
Lazy,
do
but-
that.
But I
not
feel
so
like
much-
it takes extra effort to do the alt thing.
Yeah, it's definitely an effort, but I'm saying like I prefer looking how I want to look over getting laid. I guess is what it comes down to.
What about a relationship?
I don't care about relationships.
Oh, so.
Don't you have needs as a woman?
I mean, not. They make toys for that if I get desperate enough.
When a man loves a woman. Okay. I don't know. I'm just saying, little easy things you can do almost instantly. I would say lose the septum piercing, lose some of the piercings, dress in a different way. Because if you're trying to attract a more conservative guy, you got to change the attire. you
Yeah,
know?
no, fully. I fully get it, but I don't care.
I posted about this recently on my ex, sort of related to this. There was this girl who had an alt appearance, you know, color in her hair, kind of her dress, some piercings, the way she did her makeup, and she was crying about how men are terrible. Presumably she got mistreated by some guy. Now, my position on this, nobody should be mistreated regardless of how you look or whatever, how you dress, whether you're alt, you're punk, you're goth, whatever. You shouldn't be mistreated because of this. However, I think you have to be realistic. When you're moving in certain subcultures and certain groups of people, there's going, you know, your appearance, and then if you're dating people with that same appearance, although it seems like you're fine dating conservative men, these alt girls, where it's like glorified to be a druggie and have a chaotic life and go to concerts and raves and all this shit. And it's like, look, nobody deserves to be mistreated. But when you're moving in certain circles, you're going to encounter certain people that are probably not going to be the most sterling, virtuous people. By the way, just to be clear, I'm not saying that all people who are alt or punk or goth or whatever are bad.
I know what you're saying.
And there's definitely people who are clean cut who are terrible people too. But with that caveat aside, when you're moving in these kind of subcultures, like, don't be surprised when your emo, goth, druggy boyfriend is like a piece of shit. And so, I mean, I guess credit to you. You say you prefer dating conservative men. But in order to attract them, I mean, look, even conservative guys probably want like a, what's the term for it? The big titty goth mommy or whatever. What is the the goth mommy thing, or I don't know. What do you consider your look? Are you goth? Are you alt?
No, I'm not goth. I don't know. I'm just weird.
You're
Basically, usually I look like Adam Sandler. Like usually I'm like
Adam Sandler.
Yeah, like my hair is just a mess, and like I wear scrubs to work, and then I come home and I put on pajamas.
Well, if you do want to seriously consider trying to better attract these men, I mean, very simple steps can be taken in terms of appearance. Getting rid of, maybe...
The septum ring?
The septum ring's got to fucking go. It's got to go. The nose piercing's got to go.
I disagree with you.
Why?
Like, you don't think that there's a conservative man out there, like you were saying, that would be attracted to her? She's attracted to a clean-cut guy when you would probably assume that she wants a goth guy. By looking at her, you'd assume that, but you can't assume that about, like, all conservative men.
I mean, I can't make that assumption.
Most
conservative men, look, so yes, there are probably conservative men. And again, when we're talking about conservative, that could just mean your political alignment. It doesn't always necessarily mean you're like more trad. Typically, if you're more trad, you're going to have a more trad appearance, which would tend to lean more towards being clean cut. But just realistically speaking, most conservative men, when it comes to appearances, I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's improbable.
Yeah,
So but what, you disagree?
I disagree because I wouldn't recommend changing your appearance unless you want to.
That's why I haven't.
Like, she doesn't want to, and like her main goal isn't to attract.
I would ditch the septum though. Just saying.
So
why? Sorry, did you want to continue?
No.
Oh,
nothing.
But I guess my response is, why is it that we can't tell women to do anything to make themselves be more appealing to men?
Why? What do you mean? You just did. You can.
No. Well, but you object to, you disagree with me saying that.
I disagree because, like, that's. I mean, you have a right. You have a right to your own opinion, of course, like, and that's allowed. But like, she doesn't have to take it. Is that like where you're getting at?
But if you sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
You speak to the majority of people, even you. You look at someone, don't know anything about them. You don't know their background. You don't know, like, a guy just looking at her, if he's traditional, he's off the bat going to assume certain things. Like, if I'm walking down the street and a guy's walking towards me with a butcher knife, I'm not going to assume it's a chef. Right? So at the end of the day, and in her case, it might not be the case because she says she doesn't want to attract a man, but if someone in her position, the way that she looks, wants to attract a man who's quote unquote traditional, you should make some modifications if you actually want that. Not just, hey, here I am, you have to accept me the way I am.
That's
People
true.
That's not how this works.
That's very true, but she did. I mean, I don't want to speak for her. She's right here, but it's like
I wasn't addressing it.
No.
Or the majority.
I meant from what I'm about to say, because like I don't want to speak for her, but like she did just say that like that's not like the main thing, like her main concern for her life right now, and like she's not looking for a relationship.
I get that, so let's take it off of her. Speaking to the majority, though, just someone who happens to look like her, if they did, not her, wanted to be with a conservative man.
I agree with you there.
They would need to modify the way they look instead of going out and being delusional and thinking like, hey, no, this is the way I am and you have to accept the way I look. And
that is true.
Tough luck. Like, that makes
I
no
was
sense.
just speaking from this specific, I was speaking to this specifically, but I do agree with you. Yeah.
Yeah, ultimately, conservative men while not a monolith, they are going to probably prefer a woman who is more clean cut herself. So I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's definitely improbable. And so it's a question of sacrifice. So you have to a degree, a selfish desire to maintain a superficial aesthetic. You want to look a certain way. And this supersedes the desire to acquiring a loving boyfriend or husband.
Yes.
Which I find a bit
I understand. It's weird.
interesting.
Yeah.
Question for you. For the perfect man, would you completely change everything?
For the perfect guy,
Yeah, perfect guy.
depends on what everything entails. Everything, no. Certain things, yes.
So he wants you to get rid of all your piercings.
Absolutely.
Okay. He wants you to dress more modestly. He wants your hair to be colored naturally. And I mean, we could probably just leave it there. I
I
think.
generally do dress a little bit more modest, so yeah, that would, no problem.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what you guys think, if it's fair game for a guy to ask a woman to get her tattoos removed.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Wouldn't go that far.
And I do have a lot of shitty tattoos, like, I will admit that.
Were
but
your tattoos acquired during your drug stage or after the drug?
a little bit of both.
What about the neck tattoo?
This was done in August.
You got, wait, hold on. The neck piece
Yeah.
was done like 6 months ago.
Yes. And I plan on adding more.
And you want a conservative man.
No, I'm not like strictly conservative, as long as they're not a crazy liberal. Like that's my only.
So they have to be a Trump voter.
No, they don't know. Just
Okay, well,
I didn't vote for Trump. I didn't vote at all, but like
Okay, so when you say you want a conservative man, what kind of man do you want?
basically not one that's crazy. Like more conservative values,
Which is
more
what?
traditional. Like men take care of the household.
Is it traditional for women to not be blasted in tattoos?
No, that's no. No, it is definitely.
Okay,
not
so then
traditional
why,
for
if
women.
you're, I mean, if you're trying to attract a conservative guy, why would you blast
That's what
yourself in the
because
neck
I'm not really. I'm
tattoo?
not trying to attract anybody. That's what I'm saying. Like
So you just don't care.
Pretty much, I just don't care. Like if it happens, it happens. Cool.
So you just have your daughter and gonna be celibate for the rest of your life. and
Apparently.
never have a life partner.
Probably.
Like, look, regardless of politics, I think across the board, I don't know if this is going to trigger people. Tattoos, men do not assess tattoos positively on women.
I
My
get
position
that.
on tattoos is it's either neutral at best or a negative. Now, of course, there's some men who they have tattoos. Some men have a tattoo fetish. I think majority of men, tattoos are neutral at best. So it's never positive or negative.
I get it.
Like I've never looked at a beautiful woman and thought, gee, I wish she had more tattoos.
I get that.
And I've never seen a beautiful woman with tattoos and never thought she looks better with tattoos.
See, that's where I definitely think some people look better with tattoos.
You think men look better with tattoos?
And women. It just depends. Like my tattoos, most of them are shitty. I get that, but
Well, I would explain it this way. I think, so men are attracted to femininity, women are attracted to masculinity.
yeah.
I think tattoos, when you're doing an appraisal of somebody, if you're reading a book by its cover a little bit, tattoos tend to masculinize.
Okay.
So you
see
can
that.
have, you take a guy, you blast him in tattoos, people will appraise him as being a bit rougher, a bit more masculine. It doesn't mean he necessarily is in fact more masculine. However, you blast a woman in tattoos,
I see that, yeah.
she reads as more
Yeah, you don't look as delicate.
as more less feminine. She reads as more masculine. And look, there's varying degrees to this. It's like, okay, she's got a heart on her ankle, minimal, like negligible, irrelevant. but like full sleeves like you do. You got a chest tattoo. You got the cursive here. You got the sternum, excuse me. You've got the neck tattoo. Do you have anything on your lip?
No.
You have finger tattoo? Show your hands.
Nope, nothing yet.
Nothing on your hands. Yeah, I mean, then it's like a scale. It's a spectrum, and
I
you're
get it.
further on the spectrum, not of autism, but of tattoo
I
having.
get it. And I definitely plan to be more inked up too, so.
You're getting
There's
more
that.
tattoos? Or?
Oh yeah, I'm not done.
Okay. I mean,
I know, I'm like a walking contradiction.
So what is the craziness that you want to avoid from liberal left men? I forgot what you said.
Like if you go to, I don't know, any protest, any of those weirdos that are like yelling at people for having a different opinion, like I think it's great that people can have different opinions, but it's like when you have the crazy people that are like, you don't deserve to live because you're wrong, which I literally had people tell me to off myself and my daughter because I have Harry Potter tattoos.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
question for you guys. Do you think for me or for men, by the way, just to be clear, I don't think tattoos are a deal breaker. Although it depends to what degree. I just wanted to clear that up. They're not a deal breaker, although it is a preference for a woman to have no tattoos or minimal tattoos, or the placement of the tattoos, the type of the tattoo. It's all a factor. It's kind of a, you know it when you see it, I guess. But do you think it's wrong if I were to refuse to date a woman
No,
because she had tattoos? Is that wrong?
no.
Is it wrong?
No, everyone has their preferences.
All right. Okay. Yeah, no pushback. Unfortunate. I was hoping for a little pushback on that. All right. I wanted to pull something up. You know what? Let's go to the questionnaire, then we'll do the pull up. Okay. What is the minimum yearly income to be your future husband?
Future husband, I wrote down $1 million a year.
Okay. What about you?
200K.
200K.
What about you?
If they were just starting out in the career, I'm fine with like 40 to 60,000.
40 to 60,000. What about you?
I think I said 100K because in Massachusetts, I think it's 150,000 is what you need to live comfortably. So our combined salaries would be, we could live comfortably.
Wait, did you write? You're Olympia, right?
No, I'm Carrie.
Oh,
I'm Olympia.
sorry, my
That's Olympia.
my papers were out of order. You wrote 100,000.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, guys, my papers were out of order. What about you?
Said 65,000.
Okay. What about you?
I'm Mary.
Well, hypothetically, I guess.
You want me to say
How much your husband makes, I guess, or when you were
Pretend you're
single.
dating and-
When you were single.
I'd rather not say how much
Okay, what
my
about you,
husband
Kayla?
said.
Oh, 100K?
100K. All right. So we have $1 million for Chloe, 200,000 for you. Your boyfriend, who you think you guys are going to get married. He's the one. Do you think he'll make 200K, or maybe he already is making that much? Or
Yeah, easily.
wait, can I have you tilt your microphone down just a teeny bit?
Like that?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, easily.
All right, 200K.
The way that I see it is like, if you want me, well, not if you want me, but I want to be a stay-at-home mom at some point. I want to raise my children. Like, you need to make the combined income, because like combined easily 200K. So like, if I'm gonna stay home and watch the kids, you need to be able to make that.
Sure.
And that's gonna be the case. So
Got it. Okay, and Chloe here, 100 mil.
Not 100 million.
Oh, sorry, I misspoke. 1 million. You want a guy who makes 1 million a year.
Yeah. Is that not appropriate to think?
It's a lot. That's a lot of money, Chloe.
I don't think it's that much.
How much do you make?
I make around like 500K
A month?
year.
You make more than that, don't you?
Maybe. Last
I
year
see some of
was-
these OF girls are making 500K a month.
Yeah, that's true, or more millions.
How much do you make? You should show me because some girls will lie about it, right? But if you log into the OF on the phone,
Yeah.
you can see, like, you have login access, right? Okay.
Yeah.
You should show me.
Right now.
Sure. Can I repeat it on the stream though?
I can't do that.
Okay.
Sorry. But I do.
You make how much? Do you make 7 figures a year?
Probably this year I will. Yeah.
What am I allowed to ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
What do you post on your OnlyFans?
A lot.
A lot.
Is it like porn?
I have done stuff like that. Like, yeah, I have done that for like custom videos and stuff for like my like super big supporters. But mainly it's just like nudes and like lingerie and stuff. But yeah.
Troy, thank you for the 10 on, I believe, either Venmo or Cash App. Okay, so 100. Why do I keep saying 100 mil?
Maybe it
1 mil. 1 mil.
Speak it into existence.
1 mil. I don't know, Chloe. It's good. It's a tough sale. So she was asking you a good question.
Yeah.
On your OnlyFans, do you do boy-girl content?
I have, but like I said earlier, I'm like really lonely, so I don't really have a guy to do that with, but like, you know. But like searching right now.
Now, look, the thing with OnlyFans girls, you guys have to remember is even if they've been they're married, they've been in relationships for 1, 2, 3 years, it hurts their bottom line to say they're in a relationship. So Chloe may very well
I'm really not.
have a boyfriend.
I'm not, unfortunately.
Are you a forever alone? Are you forever
No, I
alone?
really want to get married, and I really want to stop doing OnlyFans,
Mm-hmm.
and I just want to get married. Like, that's all I really
What does
want.
your management company think about
Me
that?
getting married?
Yeah, like quitting. Don't they have an incentive to keep you in as long as
Yeah, they
possible?
probably would be pretty upset if
Okay.
I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. So you live in Los Angeles,
Yeah.
and
just
you're
moved here.
you're so lonely
I am.
in no guys.
I have
no
some
guys.
guy friends, but it's just like, I don't know, like no guy is like really interested in me right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
What type of profession?
Bullshit.
Why bullshit?
You're a fucking liar! Fucking liar!
It's just, come on. All these OF girls got boyfriends, or even if you don't, you could get one at any time. You had a question for her?
Yeah, my question was what profession do you think a man does to make $1 million a year in income?
A CEO, someone like that's famous in music or acting, which a lot of my friends are, like doing stuff like that. I'm like surrounded around a lot of like wealthy people, so I think that my standards grew a lot recently. And also I would totally like be someone's girlfriend if they make less than me, but if I decided to like, or if they like proposed to me, it would definitely be something that I would think about, you know, like financially.
So you said famous person, a performer, and what?
A CEO of a company or
CEO.
something. I'm sure there's more.
Is your husband in town?
He is. He came out here with me.
What are you?
He dropped me
implying?
off here.
What are you implying,
Yeah,
Brian?
why are you asking?
I don't know. I feel like you're looking for a man, Chloe. She's got a husband.
I definitely don't want her husband.
No, I mean,
Oh yeah, no.
it's open on. Okay, never mind.
No, I
funny.
saw him
Just trying to-
outside, I think.
Okay.
You guys are really cute.
All right. Well, that's cool.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If you're like, so you would date someone that doesn't make as much as you, or even $1 million. What's the point of dating them? Like, just to like have sex?
I feel like I'm a sexual person, and I feel like I need to have that usually. So yeah, I would like to have a boyfriend or someone that, you know, we're in a situationship or something, but like, Yeah, I don't think it matters that much about how much money they make in that situation. But like I said earlier, like I would want to quit doing OnlyFans if I got married. So I would want to make sure that I'm like really good off.
So wait, my question after that, like, how do you intend on finding that man if you're not currently being that, or like you don't, like you want, like you're being casual about it right now, like if you're not taking it seriously? I know that's probably not your goal right now, but.
I wouldn't say that no, it is my goal right now. I would literally get married like right now if I found the right guy. And I do take it seriously for certain guys that meet my standards. But other guys that I kind of just want to like, you know, I think are cute or whatever, like I wouldn't take them as serious.
What are your...
Oh my gosh. Are you proposing to me?
So anyways.
Wait, what was that? You just proposed to me, or?
It was a ring.
It was a ring.
It was a ring, yeah.
Wow.
You know what would be funny though is I don't think I would ever do this, and not that they would ever go for this either. Wouldn't it be? It would be quite ironic. I don't know if irony is the right. Like if I just got Sophie Rain pregnant and then collected child support, that'd be kind of funny. Now, of course, you would never go for it.
That's genius.
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 And
More
I think
people need to think like
frauds.
that.
She frauds about her money, I think.
I
to be
don't think
honest.
so.
Yeah.
Actually, I used to think that, but now I know that that's true, that she does make that much money.
I'm curious what the chat thinks, though. Would that be an L or would it be a W? I can't decide, actually. I can't actually decide.
I think it's a W.
I think it's an L. Like it's an L because look, I don't hate OF girls, but I do have, you know, I talk about, you know, I think sex work is generally bad. And I have issues with OnlyFans, porn, etc. So it might look a little suspect if evil Brian knocked up like an OF girl, you know? It would look bad, but it would also be so hilarious at the same time. And I'm collecting child support from them. I don't know, it's just funny to think about.
Yeah, I
anyways,
think it
whatever.
would be a W, personally.
It would be a W?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It'd be a huge contradiction when you're teaching your kids, though, because she would have to still continue doing what she's doing to pay you the child support. So then you'd have to turn around and tell your kids, yeah, well, mom does that to support me,
I
you
think
know?
Sophie's set for life. I don't think she has to do it anymore.
Convoluted.
Yeah, I don't know. I go back and forth on it, you know, because obviously the opportunity's there, you know. Obviously the opportunity's there. But yeah, it would be interesting. It'd be funny. Possibly the biggest troll ever of all time, maybe. I don't know. That should be funny. Anyways, whatever. What were we talking about? Chloe wants a guy who makes $1 million a year.
Yeah.
I would date a female billionaire.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Like, but she could be old, you know?
I
Like
mean,
she could be like Mackenzie Bezos.
Bezos' ex-wife, huh?
Yeah, she's actually kind of she's kind of hot, not gonna lie.
I think a lot of single men would date
Yeah.
a female billionaire. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll even go after the Walmart ladies, and they're in their 70s, I think.
Just make sure there's no prenup.
Ew.
You have to move to Arkansas then.
Arkansas. I don't know
Yeah.
about that.
They don't move.
Well, you know, we're rich now, so we can live wherever.
No, they don't move.
I'll be there for 1 week, and then Hawaii, California. Yeah. I would marry for money.
Well,
I would
watch
marry-
your future
I would
wife. Clip
marry
this. Clip
for a
this.
woman for money. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll, you know.
Isn't that what marriage is? Is kind of like what you can get from the person?
Whoa.
Money?
That's-
Like you're
Whoa.
taking
Is that
care
why
of
you want a
somebody.
conservative man? Because you think that he's going to pay all your bills?
Well, no, that would happen with any marriage. Not all my bills, but like, isn't that a trade-off? Isn't that what marriage is? What you can get from somebody? It's almost like prostitution in a way.
Wow.
In a way.
I think
not
so.
full,
It's a business. It's a
it's
unit.
bit, yeah,
It's
it's
a
like a
unit.
transaction.
I'm just saying
I agree
this.
with her.
I will not settle.
No, but when you marry with someone just for money,
Oh, just for-
obviously.
Just kidding. I only date broke women. It's my.
Well,
that's
she
my
dates
track
broke men
record.
too. So.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't care about a woman's money, to be honest. It doesn't matter. Like a woman's career, status, money, doesn't matter. Don't care.
Yeah, I don't think
At
most men
all.
do care.
At all. She could work at Chick-fil-A. Don't care. She could work at McDonald's. Don't care.
I have a question for her, for Chloe.
Go ahead.
If you get in love with a guy that is not rich, he's having an average job, but he treats you beautiful, he's very attentive with you, he is romantic, he has a good heart, he's a good person. Do you think you can get in love with someone like that and you can, I mean...
Yeah, I was like in my longest relationship in high school and a little bit after. I was dating a really cute guy that did not make any money. And I was madly in love with him. And I started doing OnlyFans and like social media when we were together. And then I started making a lot of money very fast, because before I didn't even have a job ever. And then it just like kind of really changed our relationship dynamic. I feel like I was like kind of felt like more masculine than him for some reason, and like he felt like I wasn't, I don't know, it was just uncomfortable to me, like how our relationship changed in that way. So that's why I broke up with him, because I just felt like it was a power imbalance, and it was just like, I don't know, it's just we didn't fit together. But me and him are still friends. I actually like hired him to like help me like film my videos and stuff. So I mean, me and him are still really good friends. And I was madly in love with him at a point, and I wish him the best. I just don't think that the power imbalance like in a relationship, because I really wanted to marry him when I was like, you know, in high school. But then everything changed when, you know, my life changed a lot.
I believe that it was not only money, that you can make way more money than him.
Yeah.
But also the type of job that you have.
Yeah.
That, you know, is like, I'm assuming that broke his
Yeah.
heart.
He was actually really supportive, surprisingly. Like, he helped me with a lot of videos. We actually did a lot of videos together. But I guess he was jealous, like how much attention that I was getting, and stuff. So that definitely played a part in our relationship breaking down. And I think that I would need to be in a relationship with someone that understands like social media or having a big following in some way, so we can like relate to that, because it's just harder. But I mean, I have dated guys that is like, you know, just not like doing
They
that.
don't care.
No, they're usually really supportive, and they think it's cool. Kind of, I don't know. That's what at least I think.
Was he supportive of you starting OnlyFans?
Yeah, he was actually.
Was
at
he the one
beginning.
that told you to start, or did you kind of just start and he helped you out?
No, actually, I got flown out by a really big YouTuber to go to Miami, and I lived in a content house, and I had to leave him, but we were still doing like long distance, and that also probably was a big part, because I was like living with other guy YouTubers and stuff, and it was like really difficult for our, but I mean, it was still going well, but you know, that is complicated, because we
Yes.
were living together
were you
before.
making content with other people?
No, it was always just him.
But if in this moment you find a very nice guy
Yeah.
that doesn't make so much money like you want it,
Yeah.
and he treats you so well, and he says, hey, quit your job, get a normal job, we're gonna have a beautiful relationship. No?
I don't think so. I would definitely like date someone like that, but to marry someone, no. they would have to make more money because I really want to have children and I want to just feel secure. And after feeling this security of what I do right now, I don't think I could go back to that, you know?
But you would still date that though.
Yeah.
So you would go back to that, like in a way.
Yeah, but I'm still making my money doing OnlyFans,
Right.
you know? So that's not actually...
Do you think your relationship would be like that though, like the imbalance? Like you would experience that again if you dated below what you make?
Yeah, probably, but I guess it doesn't matter to me that much if we're not getting married.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
I have a magic 8-ball here. Chloe wants a guy who makes a minimum $1 million a year. I'm gonna ask them. You ask the magic 8-ball.
Okay. Will I get a man that makes $1 million a year? My husband.
And I'm gonna have Kayla read it, so you know I'm not frauding.
Okay.
Ah, shit. Wait. I gotta shake it again. Sorry, it wasn't. It was like not shown properly.
No.
Wait, no. Read the whole thing.
Oh, no doubt about it.
Fuck. Well, you know what? I gotta fix the dice in there where everything is just no. Anyways. Okay. How tall are you, and what's the minimum height of a man you would date?
I'm 5'7", and minimum would be like 5'7", 5'8".
What about you?
I'm 6 feet tall, but my boyfriend's 6'5". I guess
Bro,
like,
you need to propose. Don't wait for him to propose. You need to propose.
We're gonna have
You gotta
some-
lock that down. You gotta put a ring on that. 6'5", he's a Chad.
yeah.
You gotta lock that down.
He's gonna put a ring on this finger. Trust that.
Okay.
Why
You
would I
should also
propose to a man?
wear a fake wedding ring like I do.
I do.
You do? Perfect.
Yeah, because I don't want to get hit on when I'm working.
You
I wear it when
wear
I'm
a
working.
Fake ring.
Yeah, a fake wedding ring so nobody talks to me when I'm in public.
All right. Height.
Oh, I'm 5'3", 5'4", so I'll probably anything that size and up, I guess.
I'm 5'3", 5'4", and 6 feet.
Hold up. Whoa. Hold on. Rewind the fucking tape. Or actually, record stop.
I know.
So, you're 38.
Yeah.
Let me break this down. Hold on. Let me break this down. You're 38. You're a single mom. You have one kid. You want a guy who makes $100,000 a year. You're 5'3". You want a guy who's 6 feet tall. Did I already say you want a guy who makes $100,000 a
Yes.
year? He has to be conservative. You don't want to change anything about
These
you.
are all, I can have wiggle room with my requirements.
But no. These are minimum yearly income, minimum height, minimum income for you, 100,000.
That was
minimum,
a
wait, we gotta do the
mathematical
delusion
equation.
calculator. Okay, Nathan, on the Windows tab, you're going to look for something that says calculator, and then you're going to click it. Do you see it? So no. Like on that other computer screen, you're going to see something in the favorite, the bookmark bar that says calculator. So you're going to see like Gmail, Twitch. Do you see it? Okay. Pull that up, F11, and then we're going to have her run the calculator. Okay. Tell us the age of men, like the age range you'd be willing to date.
And like obviously legal. So I'd say 27 to whatever.
Okay. And then adjust those, 27 to...
Even that's pushing it. But like, yeah, no age.
Well, 27's, you're 38. You're
Yeah,
gonna
exactly.
date
That's pushing
You're
it,
going to date
so-
a 27-year-old?
Yeah, no, let's bump it up to,
Like, what's
let's go 30.
Okay, that's fair.
All right.
To what?
No age.
You'll date a 100-year-old?
Yeah, they'll die someday.
That'll be... Really?
So long as there's no prenup.
Do you think it would still work?
That wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't matter?
No.
So you would just do it for money?
What?
If,
No, but that's-
okay, if we're playing
makes-
realistically, okay, I would say
So you date an 80-year-old who makes $100,000 who's 6 feet.
no. Okay, so like we'll
So he's
play
gotta make
realistically.
more
We'll
than-
go like I
Of
would
the
say,
men
like,
who are
55.
Of the men who are 6 feet, who make $100,000,
We'll
what
go-
does their height have to be?
5'7".
What the fuck?
5'7" hard minimum.
But you said your
5'7".
minimum height is 6 feet.
Oh, yeah, well, that, okay, preference-wise.
No, but the question is not preference. Like, it's my preference to date a woman who's a billionaire. Would I date a woman who's broke? Absolutely.
Okay, yeah, so no, like, hard would not date any shorter than would be 5'8". 5'7" is pushing it, so yeah.
You
we'll go
said 6
5'8".
feet. We're putting the shit
All
at
right,
6
no,
feet.
6 feet's fine. Yeah, no, we'll keep it.
Chloe, get your BBL out of here. Get your BBL out of here. Oh my gosh. She's just, oh my God, look at my BBL. Oh my God, look at my butt. Okay. Go ahead, pull it back up, Nathan.
Is it real?
All right. Let's be realistic. Come on, give it age.
All right.
What, 84?
55.
Dubious, but okay. Do you want to exclude men who are already married?
No.
Like, you can't be chasing down her husband.
No, that's,
All right, so they can't be married.
no, they, I don't care. They can be married.
So you'll date a guy who is married.
If their wife was okay with it, yeah. I don't
This. But hold on, no. So
I don't
I don't
really-
know why they put the exclude.
That is kinda
That's so
weird.
fucking dumb. Whoever runs this.
Yeah, it's weird.
99% of married men are not available.
That's
so
weird.
dumb. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna bring it back up. We're just gonna exclude married because it's fucking
Okay.
stupid. Of the single men like that are available, race? Any race preference?
No.
So okay, we keep it at 6. Do you want to exclude obese men?
Yes.
Didn't you say you're overweight?
Yeah.
I
But
don't
there's a
know-
difference between overweight and obese.
I don't know if you fall into. Probably not. I don't think you're obese.
I'm not, unfortunately.
But-
Because I wanted to get the gastric sleeve, and they told me I couldn't because I wasn't big enough yet.
Okay. All right. What's the definition? Hold on. Let me Google this. How much does a woman, how tall are you, need to weigh at 5'3"?
5'3", yeah.
To be obese? Before I read it, tell me what your weight is.
170. Okay.
A woman who is 5'3" is generally classified as having obesity with a BMI of 30 or higher, which corresponds to a weight of 169 pounds or more.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably why I was on the cusp of the
Technically,
sleeve.
you're obese. Not
Okay.
morbidly obese, technically obese.
Yeah, still excluding obese men.
Still won't date obese
No,
men. Okay,
absolutely
I'll
not.
pull it back up, Nathan. Minimum income, she said 100,000. We'll do 100,000. And then click find out. The probability, wait, scroll back up. Yeah.
Oh my God, so funny.
Zoom it out one. Do you know how to, yeah. So 0.48%.
Perfectly fine.
You're screwed.
That's
You're
fine.
fucked.
I know.
You're giga-fucked.
I know I am.
The question you have to ask yourself is, are you a 1% woman? Are you...
I'm okay with being alone forever.
What if you were to... What part of the country you live?
Massachusetts.
Like Boston?
Yeah.
What if you were to lower your standards a little bit to be a bit more reasonable?
Like, I would definitely lower my standards a bit, but it depends on what. Like, I could wiggle room on height. I could wiggle room.
Yeah. So let's bring it down to 5'4" on the height. You're 5'3".
Oh, no.
We're gonna bring
I
it
like
down
to
to
wear.
5'4".
I like wearing platforms.
Who gives a fuck about platforms?
That I can't
You got
go in
bigger
public.
problems to deal with. Cupcake. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you some advice. I'm gonna give you some game. I'm gonna put you where you should be at
Okay.
as a black man. Okay, I don't know why I'm talking like that. What the fuck? Sometimes I'm actually technically African American because my dad was born in North Africa and my mom was born in America, which technically makes me African American.
Oh, we can tell. I'm just kidding.
Thank you very much. So you got to bring it down to 5'4". Now look, you'll probably get a guy who's a bit taller. Most men are taller than that. The average is 5'9", 5'10". 6 feet, right? That's what you wrote? Not happening. Get that out. Get that fucking out of here. The next thing $100,000 a year.
I live in like one of the most expensive states. We
Well-
couldn't live comfortably otherwise.
Fucking Idaho's calling.
Wait,
To Idaho.
I would
don't-
move. I would.
aren't you
I would
that?
absolutely relocate.
Aren't you her standard? Like, you're over 6 feet. I'm sure you make over 100K.
Wait, so what are you trying to say?
I'm just saying, you're saying it's impossible, but like, you literally are that.
No, that's like.
No, I'm not
No,
saying
that's-
those men don't exist.
Yeah, they
I'm saying
exist. To be interested
don't
in
want
me.
her.
Exactly. Which I fully understand.
$100,000 a year, 6 feet. What was the other thing you said? There was some other criteria. I mean, conservative.
I think that was it.
Have to accept you exactly how you are. You cannot level up or change whatsoever.
I would lose the septum ring. That's I'm
it,
giving
right.
up the septum ring.
And whoa, wait. I didn't even, hold on. Let me, technically obese.
Okay.
Okay, look, I'm fat too. I got to lose some weight. Technically obese,
I want to lose
Single
weight, so
mom.
there's that. I
Single
want to get
mom.
rid of that.
38, ex-heroin / cocaine
Everything
addict,
yeah.
ex-addict,
And I have BPD.
and you have borderline personality disorder. And a guy's got to be 6 feet and make 100K to deal with, no offense, you?
No, I get it. I fully get it.
You got to be, boys, you got to be above average height, 6 feet, a 6 foot Chad.
Is that really above average for men?
6 feet is above average. 5'9", 5'10", and make 100. You gotta make 100K a year.
Or we could move. Or we could move. 100K in Massachusetts.
You gotta. This is who you should reasonably end up with. You're gonna end up with a chubby Mexican drywaller who makes $50,000 a year. He's a hard worker who used to be addicted to opium.
Yeah, that's
your guy. That's your guy, not the 6 foot,
And that's why-
$100,000 a year.
That's why I'm alone, which is fine.
What's wrong with Mexican guys?
There's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with. I'm just
Is
saying
they're
they're
very
they're short.
hardworking men that they making the roofing
Yes.
thing. They work
They work
16
hard.
hours.
But like, what if this dream guy had every trait that you ever wanted, but he was homeless and didn't make any money? Like, what if you met him and you're like,
See, I've also been homeless, and I know that most of them don't have any desire to do anything.
okay.
Yeah, there's a typical.
What about a very nice, kind guy that accept you and love you and he's Christian?
That wouldn't be a deal breaker, so long as he accepted that I would never be.
Oh.
Damn, bro.
Why not?
This is called.
Nope.
No offense. Don't be offended by this, but
I'm
there's a
not.
term. There's a scientific term that's. I didn't coin it. It's called hoflation. Hoflation. To land. Look, I'm not. I'm just being realistic. To land a 38-year-old single mom, ex-drug addict with borderline personality disorder. What was the other thing?
I don't even know.
And, you know, a little plump.
Yep.
You got to be 6 foot and make $100,000 a year.
I didn't
Is that
realize-
where we are?
I didn't realize that 6 foot wasn't the average. It's like, I guess all my guy
I
friends
told
are
you,
really
you
tall.
You don't even get 5'9". You get You get a dwarf, actually.
Nope.
Dwarf
Forever
is
alone.
in the cards for you.
Forever
I
alone
think
and fine with it.
Like a clean-cut conservative dwarf man,
Nope.
and you fair trade.
Nope, I'm fine with being
They
forever
might even be
alone.
settling a little bit. The dwarf, they're settling a little bit.
I'm fine with forever alone.
Dwarves sometimes are.
I know,
They
Tyrion
got,
Lannister, I've
some
heard.
of them have.
What is dwarfs?
A little person.
Oh.
It used to be, but it's no longer politically correct. A midget. But don't say that.
I thought dwarves were actually taller than midgets.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Yeah, I think there is a distinction between the two. But anyways,
There's little person is the new one.
yeah.
Even I think they still like dwarf though.
Hey,
Yeah.
but those people can be very hard worker, very nice
Of course,
people,
I love dwarves.
and they be.
I'm the #1 dwarf.
I guarantee you, they have their high
what?
their standards too.
What's the solidarity? I'm an ally to dwarves. Okay, I would date a woman dwarf. I would date a dwarf. If anybody knows a dwarf, send her my way. I'll date her.
Does she have to be a billionaire too? 'Cause
No, she can
I
be
think-
broke.
Okay, cool.
I mean, it'd be nice if she had a car so she could drive to me, even with the booster seat or whatever they use.
Pedal extenders.
Genuine question though: do any of you know a female dwarf? This has been on my bucket list for the longest
I did
time.
in high school.
And it can't be like. I mean, I like short women, but it can't like, there's these short women who are still proportionate. It has to be a dwarf, not just she's 4'9", but she's proportionate. Fuck that, dwarf. Fucking dwarf. Do you know a dwarf, Chloe? Find me a fucking dwarf.
I
You
don't
ever want
know.
to come back on this fucking podcast? You find me a fucking female dwarf. You understand? You understand, Chloe?
Wait, why don't you get the
You
pen?
fucking understand?
Get the pen. Why are you telling her to get the pen?
She doesn't traffic in dwarves.
Dwarves.
She doesn't traffic in dwarves. All right, anyways, I don't know. Is that weird that I would date a?
No.
No.
Would you guys date a? Would
Are
you
you
women?
joking or you're serious?
I would at least have sexual intercourse with a dwarf. I would have sex with a dwarf, and if she's pleasant, she can become one of my concubines / wives, one of my wives. She can be my little maid.
Little?
Little maid. Yeah.
Little maid.
No, not her height. Like little maid. Like she helps out around the house a little bit.
Right.
Yeah, but nobody knows a dwarf really. Where do you find dwarves? Is there a dating app? I tried to join one and I got banned. They're like, you're not a dwarf, Brian. I tried to
So
date.
weird.
Wait, so you like genuinely like this was like a real thing?
They're
with you?
thick. Have you seen a dwarf?
They are thick.
They
They're
are.
thick.
They are.
I've
They're
I've
thicky ickies.
I've met Wee Man before, but that's a male.
That is a male. I'm
Probably
not
not into
gay,
that.
unfortunately. I'm not gay. Yeah. Is there? I wonder if like somebody, like how there's gay for pay. If there's gay for dwarf.
Gay
Like
for dwarf.
Gay for dwarf.
Dude, gay dwarfs like how like
Gay dwarf. We should have a gay dwarf on the show to talk. That's like shit. That's gotta be
like
interesting.
you think it's hard for her to find her dream man? Like they probably have a hard time finding like another gay. Well, they're not looking to date another gay dwarf, just a gay man. But
Yeah.
like what gay man like would want?
You know what though?
I'm sure they fare very well.
I
Like,
actually.
well, yeah, I'm not being.
They're a
prejudiced,
limited
but-
commodity, so just by that determination.
I wonder if gay dwarves have it easier than straight dwarves.
Oh.
Because like men,
Yeah, that's a good
men
point.
fuck. Like gay guys dating is kind of easy for them, is my understanding. Like there's not this complicated song and dance. You know the song and dance that men and women have. Gay guys,
They're usually all
they just
open.
fuck.
They're usually all
They
open.
just fuck. Yeah. I feel like the gay men. This sounds terrible, but look, I'm straight. Okay, I'm heterosexual, but from what I've heard, there's not this extra layer of complication that you encounter in heterosexual relationships. Like there's not this fucking game I don't know why really, but
It's more honest.
yeah, it's more honest.
It's
It's
more
like
just
you wanna
straight to the
fuck?
point, like,
all right,
all
let's
right.
fuck.
Yeah.
With women, you can't really do that unless you're Chris Brown. And you used to beat women. Anyways, okay. But no, I mean, most men, that's not an effective strategy. Hi, I find you attractive. May I penetrate you with my penis? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You gotta, it can take a couple dates, a couple weeks sometimes. Some women are down to fuck right away, right, Chloe? But, right? I'm saying in general.
Yes.
Yeah. Some women are DTF, but not even, some women in some instances are DTF, but in other instances, they're making that fucker wait. And so, I don't know. Gay dudes just fuck. They fuck right away, right? Has a gay dude ever been like, oh, we got to wait till the third date? No. They just do that shit right away, right? Right? Am I wrong? I don't know.
I feel like a lot of them are like in open relationships too. Like they don't really get
They're
serious.
promiscuous.
Yeah, I'm like-
gay guys.
Even married gay men are pretty much open, I think, for the most part.
Are they?
A lot.
I mean, I assume there's. I would assume
Gay guys
there's
I know who are married, they're not.
monogamous gay relationships. But back to the dwarf thing, I think, I'm wondering if it's harder for a gay dwarf. Because I think gay dwarves have access to normal height men.
Right.
But like straight dwarves, male, definitely don't have access to regular. What? I feel like that's
Normal height
like
women.
normal heighted women, you know?
Yeah.
Whereas female dwarves, a female dwarf could get on a Tinder or Hinge.
And there's
She
like
can fuck.
fetishes.
She can fuck. She can fuck regular height dudes. And that's unfair. I feel for my male dwarf brothers in arms. Solidarity, ally. Like, why is it that the female dwarves, they can just fuck regular dudes?
We man could just fuck.
What? You know what? Women are really superficial. I would fuck a female dwarf, but none of y'all would fuck a male dwarf. What's up with that?
I have a man.
Well, if you
Big
were,
man.
yeah, 6'5", exactly.
Yeah, he's like, how many wee mans is that?
See, you're 6 feet. I'm 6 feet. I would fuck a dwarf. You wouldn't fuck a dwarf.
Because I would only my man.
If you were if you're single, you still wouldn't fuck a dwarf. Show of hands, who would fuck a dwarf?
I'd think about it.
I probably
Have
would
sex with a dwarf, date a dwarf. I would date a dwarf.
Yeah, I probably would have if the opportunity had come across my way when I was younger. It just never happened. I'm trying to think. Like, sure, I met the cast of the Rockefeller show where they have a bunch of them as elves. I met the cast of that, but most of them were actually married, which is hilarious. But
Would you be upset because you're in an open marriage if your husband had a threesome with 2 female dwarves?
absolutely not. That would be great.
You'd be on board.
I've had
Would
that
you
conversation
watch?
with him. He said, maybe I would do one.
Do you participate in threesomes with him?
I have not.
Okay, so he does his thing on his own. Like, he doesn't involve you.
No.
Okay, so it's not like a threesome thing. Okay. Open marriage, though. Open marriage. Yeah. Are there any...
But like you just said, dwarves just aren't. They're not. You can't just go to the bus stop or the local coffee shop. They're not just
Where do you find a dwarf?
willy-nilly everywhere.
Does anybody know? Is there a dating app? I don't know.
Create one.
You don't know dwarf Kayla? You seem like you'd be friends with dwarves.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Snow
I'm not sure what
princess.
that. Doesn't Kayla seem like she's a friend of dwarves? Like, you look
Do I
like an
seem
elf
like
or
that?
something.
Oh, I've been told that actually.
Like a
before.
high elf.
What does that mean?
Ooh, like from Lord of the Rings.
Not like you're stoned, but like a high elf.
Yeah.
It's a
Lord
type
of the
elf.
Rings type thing. Yeah.
The high elves.
Nice.
Yeah.
Don't know any dwarfs though.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
All right. All right. Well, my search continues.
Wait, can I ask you a question? Who would be like your dream person to come on the podcast?
To come on the podcast.
That's a fun way of answering that question.
Dream person?
Yeah,
Can it be male or female?
either one.
Oh, Donald Trump.
Yeah,
Donald Trump. That'd be sick.
that'd be cool.
But more realistically,
Have you asked him?
I don't know. I might have reached out.
You should
Like-
definitely do
So
it again.
cool.
Kanye West.
Oh, Kanye would be
he
good.
would be a party.
Kanye would be good. I don't know if he would do it. Probably not.
I just saw Kanye like 2 days ago. I was like having brunch at the chateau and he was sitting like right next to me. He's really like
Yeah.
slow. Like he moves like very slowly.
I mean, I could just throw like Theo Vaughn would be cool, but all these people I'm about to list would probably never do it. Like Brad Pitt would be dope. Leonardo DiCaprio would, again, never happening.
Theo would
Leo
do it.
wouldn't reveal any of his stories.
But
I'm sure he has.
Theo
I
would
would
be-
like to talk to Leo, like actually back him up though, because Leo, you know, he's like what, in his 50s, and he only dates women. Actually, maybe his recent girlfriend
She was like 19, right?
just finally passed 25. He only dates women, like younger women, and he dumps them as soon as they turn 25. But he might have broke that rule recently. But yeah, he would only date younger women. He doesn't have kids, as far as we know. Never been married. kind of a legend. Also, Peter, who's the guy who played Peter Parker in Spider-Man? Tobey
Maguire.
I think he's dating a young woman too. He's like in his 50s or late 40s, and he's dating like a 20-year-old. And you know, he didn't play Spider-Man so he could date a 45-year-old woman. He did not, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I really want Clavicular to come on here.
Yeah, probably. I don't think that'll happen, but we'll see.
Why not? I think he totally would.
I mean, I'm not gonna like speak too much about anything behind the scenes, but we invited him on, and this was like back in November when the podcast was like in the midst of some drama, and he basically was like, "Yo, chat, should I go on the whatever podcast?" Sorry, that's not how he talks. And he was like, "Nah, man, that's Jester. The whatever podcast is Jester. I'm gonna curve the whatever." So I mean, look, no bad blood, whatever.
I think
but he's not gonna
so
come
hot. Like,
on. Oh my
this
god!
is my
fucking
no.
clip-
I'm trying
clip
to shoot my
farm.
shot to him.
Looking at the camera. I'm just kidding.
No, I actually think he's really cute. You should have him on here.
Okay, you can reach out to him and see if he'll do it. But yeah, last I heard, he was like, "Yo, it's Jester."
Do you think he would
It's
think
Jester.
I'm ugly? Because his ratings are brutal. Like,
He'd
when
probably
he-
give you like a 5.5 or a 6.
Really?
Probably. Yeah.
Are
you Mexican
No.
or Latina?
Yeah, I am half Latina.
What, like Puerto Rican or something?
I'm half Dominican. But I was raised by my mom, though.
Okay. Do you want to tell us more about your childhood? Or?
No.
Okay. Okay,
Wait,
next
does
thing.
that get my rating lower?
What?
You think?
What makes your rating lower?
Because I'm Latina?
No, I was just trying to figure. It doesn't have to do with your rating. I was just
Oh.
trying to figure out your.
Okay. I think he would rate
whatever,
me
your
lower
phenotype.
because of that. I feel like
No.
no,
No, you can be a 10 in any race.
but on clavicular scale,
I don't think it would be race determined. I don't know though. I'm not an expert in his metrics for that. But anyways.
okay.
Okay, so let's see here. Moving on to, did anybody? Oh, let's just do. Hold on. Did anybody pick bear? No. Okay. Let's do one sec. One sec here, guys. Oh, y'all are reasonable. Okay.
If I had a gun and I would pick the bear in the woods. But
Okay. Wait, if you had a gun, you'd pick the bear?
yeah.
Wouldn't it be easier to kill a man,
I
though?
was gonna say.
No, I want a rug.
Isn't that illegal? Like poaching or whatever? I don't know.
Not if I'm being attacked.
I'm not sure. Okay, so hold on one sec. Why is this? Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, or excuse me,
0.
I fucked it up. On a scale of 0 to 10, rate your own looks, face, body, total. Can't pick 7. Go ahead.
On clavicular scale or
Just your own scale, I guess. So,
wait,
say it.
body.
Yeah, so say it like face 8, body 7, total 6.5, whatever. Like
Okay.
that.
I think my face is like a 5, and my body is like an 8
Total.
total. Like a 6.
I think I'm an 8 total. Both.
We'll do
Face
Yeah,
and-
say like face.
Right. Face 8, body 8, total 8.
Okay.
5 face, 4 body, 5 overall.
Okay.
Body 2, face 3, so 2.5.
Face 4, body 3, total 3.5.
5.
Face, body, total.
Yes, total. 5.
Face,
Face, body.
No, say face, then the number, then the body.
face 5, body 5, total 5.
Face 4. Body 4. Total 5.
Hold on.
What's wrong?
The math.
Come on.
The math doesn't. What about you, Kayla?
I'll do face 8, body 9, total 8.5.
All right, there it is, folks. The rating's pretty reasonable, I'd say. I think overall pretty reasonable. Nothing too crazy.
Wait, you should rate us.
You guys down?
Sure.
Your
Go
show.
for it. Why not? We're here.
Okay, fuck it.
Sure.
I will rate all of you. Now, here's my scale. 5 average, 6 cute, 7 pretty, 8 beautiful, 9 elite, 10 perfect. There are no true 10s on this scale, though you can get close. Let's see here. Okay. Chloe, you gave yourself a 6. You've had some plastic surgery done. I'm just going to rate the faces. I'm not going to do the body. So this will just be a
You should
face
do
rating.
overall.
Have you had lip filler or Botox or any cosmetic procedures on your face?
No.
Okay. No, I'm not going to rate body because that it's already objectifying. I feel like the ass and the tits. I feel like that's a bit much, you know. It's a bit much. Little much, too much. Okay. All right, Chloe, you gave yourself a 6. You are wearing a lot of makeup. It's hard to do an assessment.
Not really.
You got a decent amount on. Do you have fake lashes in?
No, they're my real.
Or just a lot of mascara? Yeah. Well, you've got eyeliner. You've got other makeup in the eye area, concealer on the face, foundation on the face, I think. All right, you're wearing some.
Okay, yeah, I'm wearing makeup.
I think 5.56. I'd say 5.56.
I'm gonna cry.
Didn't you rate yourself 6?
Yeah, but I thought you were gonna rate me higher, but it's fine.
Also, chat, while I'm doing the ratings, you guys, I want you to also share. I want you to share what you think. All right. You gave yourself an 8. This is, again, just a face rating. Should I give, like, reasons for why? I think I should give reasons for why. You give yourself an 8. I'll give you a few positives, and I'll give you a few negatives. You have good facial structure, good facial harmony, good, pretty decent facial thirds, although possibly mid-face, slightly unequal thirds in that sense. The mid-face slightly long, strong lips, strong smile, strong teeth. So above average lips, weak under eye area. I also have this weak under eye area. Right. That can either be genetic or stress related. You do also do modeling, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Like what? Catwalk or print or?
I would like to.
Can you get
sorry.
closer to the?
Yeah, I would like to do like high fashion catwalk, but I do more commercial and like high fashion commercial stuff.
Okay. I think you give yourself an 8. Again, my scale.
I think I'm beautiful. I think I'm an 8.
I give you a 6. Give you 6. You gave yourself a.
You didn't say why you rated me lower though.
Well, I gave you some.
Oh.
I'm not going to go super crazy into detail. It's the overall, you know. Don't worry. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Let me rate myself first before. That's always fair. I give myself 4.5 face, 4.5 body, 4.5 total. So below average. You wrote down 5, but didn't you say lower?
No,
Or what? You said 5 face?
Yeah, 5
Okay.
face, 4 body.
5 face. Can you take your glasses off just temporarily?
Yeah, it might look weird because I can't get contacts yet.
Yeah, you can put them back on right away. Okay. I think I'd give you a 4.5 or a 5 in that range. All right. You gave yourself a 2.5 face or 3 face?
3 face, 2 body, so 2.5 overall.
I think you were a bit low actually on the face, to be honest. Also, we have to consider for like someone's age too, kind of a little where they would land. It is hard. You are wearing quite a bit of makeup, and you have like some factors that aesthetically are detractors in some ways, like the septum piercing.
Yep.
Your makeup is more alt, like you have a bit more of an alt style makeup. You have some positive facial features, though.
Thanks.
Can you turn that way? You actually have a pretty strong nose, like above average nose, I'd say. Let's see, though. I think you did rate yourself a bit low. You said 3?
Yeah.
I think you're closer to 4.
Thank you.
I think you're closer to 4. You gave yourself 3.5 or what?
So yeah, 3.5.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, 3.5 face. Is that what you?
Yeah.
Uh,
I have an idea for my rating system. But
and how old are you?
45.
I mean, I'd like to pay you a compliment. I think actually for your age, you look very good.
Thanks.
Like you read like 40.
Ooh,
Or
thank
maybe
you.
even late 30s.
Oh my goodness.
I would say lower.
You've aged well. You have some positive characteristics. I would say, honestly, I think I give you.
Big eyes.
I think I give you a 5. I think I give you a 5.
Thank you.
And honestly, for your age, you kind of mog. You might even be like for 45.
45. I'll be 46 this
I
year.
think you got for your age, 6.
Whoa.
6 even. Okay. You are 46. You gave yourself a 5? 5? Okay. I think I'd put you at 4.5 to 5. And then Kayla, you gave yourself an 8. You do wear quite a bit of makeup, Kayla.
I do.
You do have some pretty striking features and rare features. You have natural blonde hair, correct? It's not.
It's dark blonde. I make it platinum.
Oh, you do? Okay, so but you do have blonde hair. But you okay. It's not brown though or black.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, I got bamboozled. But you do have striking features, eyes very striking.
Super beautiful.
Some positives, some negatives. I do think you have overrated yourself. No offense.
It's okay.
You gave yourself an 8. I think I would put you closer to 6.5. 6.5, I think, is fair.
Let's go.
What did I rate Chloe?
You rated me a 5.
I did? No, didn't I say 5.56?
Not just that, but you just say before that she will be 10 in any country and any culture everywhere.
No,
You said that.
Why did you
Yes.
say that?
I don't remember. No, I was just curious if she looks kind of Latina.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. All right. Well, that's the looks ratings. And then I guess I'll do I already gave myself 4.5. I'll give some justifications. Chubby, need to lose weight. That's going to have impact on the face, chubby face. Skin clarity issues, big nose, but blue eyes. So that's a positive, I guess. Oh, weak under eye area. There it is. Okay, whatever. Next segment. Chloe Gertrude Smith. What did you want to talk about? That's your middle name. Gertrude.
What do I want to talk
Yeah,
about?
there was something that, or did you not want to hit on that?
No, I don't want to talk about that anymore.
You don't want to talk about them anymore? Okay. All right. Can we get a pacifier? Can I buy a pacifier on DoorDash? I feel like Chloe has got anyways, never mind. That's cringe as fuck. Let's do this. Actually, before we pull it up, I'm going to wait until she's back from the bathroom. We have... Yeah, y'all were pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable group here. Pretty reasonable group. Let's see. Let's do... Nathan, pull up the notepad. I'm going to show you a list of some of my positions. And you guys tell me if there's anything you guys want to talk on. These are prompts. All right, so let's see. Like, for example, women can't be incel. I think men put in more effort when it comes to dating. A woman's career doesn't attract men. Age gap relationships are totally fine. Non-traditional women do not deserve chivalry. Natural body over plastic surgery. Any of these, just read them if you want to take a crack at any of these. Scroll down, though. We can show them some more. Let's see. Valentine's Day equals scam. That was recent. There's... scroll down. Scroll down. Now, these are Brian specific. Now, we were just talking about looks ratings. I have a looks rating adjuster for women with large labia. So it's +1, +2, +3, +4, +5 for a small Audi, medium Audi, large Audi, XL Audi, and world record Audi. There's a looks adjuster there.
Would you date anybody with like an innie or a flat?
Yeah, so it's not a deal breaker. I would, but it is my preference to date a woman who has an Audi.
Have you ever gotten a woman naked and then you're just like, oh no, it's not. It's just not big enough for me. I can't do this.
So I have been labia fished,
Really?
where a girl told me that she had an Audi, and she definitely didn't.
Yeah.
And it's like, it would be the same, like, think about it from like a guy, I don't know, if you're a woman who wants a guy with a big dick or whatever, and he's, oh, I got a big dick. And then he takes his pants off, and it's like that. You're going to be a little disappointed. I was a bit disappointed. Look, it's not a deal breaker. And look, not to be vulgar.
Oh, now we're
But
getting
pussy is pussy, okay?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No, I don't know. I'm just saying.
Wait, but not to you, because it needs to be a big label.
Well, like okay. Sort of, but also not sort of. Yes, but also no. In the sense that, like,
I understand.
It still feels good.
Right.
It still feels good. I think it feels better if it's an Audi. Looks better if it's an Audi. But you can have an innie and it can still be bomb pussy, you know? You know what I mean? I don't know. Also, I'll give a girl a pass on certain things, too, if she has an Audi.
Like what?
She gets passes on certain things. I don't know. Like,
Give us examples.
Like, I don't like a woman who nags or is annoying.
Every woman does.
I will tolerate a little bit of annoying if she's got like a giant labia. A little bit. But I'm still going to get her in fucking line. Like, I'm still going to have to... No, I'm just kidding. But I'm going to lay down the law. Like, I don't want a quarrelsome woman. But look, if she annoys me from time to time, I'm still going to tell her, fucking knock it off. Oh my God. I say the dumbest shit, but, you know, no? No? Do you guys not? Women have this.
I get it,
like,
yeah.
If the guy is really hot and he's got a big dick, you let certain things slide.
Absolutely.
If he's really good in bed, you like ignore some red flags. Like, he's hot and the dick is good, but he's homeless.
But he's home.
Like, you'll still fuck him. You
The
know?
last guy I was with was
I don't know.
dumb as a box of rocks. Like, anytime he opened his mouth, I was like, just stop talking, because he was so pretty. So it was like...
Right, exactly. But yeah, I have been labia fished. Sometimes women don't even know. I'm like, how do you not know what you're working with? Like, they think they have an Audi, a large labia, but they don't.
Girls don't see vaginas like that.
Yeah.
Like,
But-
girls, they
yeah,
just
yeah.
see their own, probably.
But I feel like,
Unless
you know,
one's-
Google search, you know, you just Google just to double check. Like, especially if I've had a couple girls fly to come and see me.
Did you pay for the flight?
No.
Boom.
In some instances, you know, in the past, in some instances, if a girl's gonna fly to see me, maybe it's nice the first time she should pay for it. I'm a gentleman. Second, beyond that, you know, maybe I'll see what I can do. I'm a starving college student, after all. Starving artist. But no, I've had like 1 or 2 girls fly out, and they're like, I got an Audi. Did not have an Audi. Very disappointed. Is that wrong,
That's
by the way?
sad.
Would that, like, is it wrong that for me to reject a woman
No, preferences are
doesn't have-
preferences.
large labia? No.
That's fine.
Yeah. Had to send her packing. No, just kidding. I didn't do that.
So what do you think a man should pay for? Because you brought up him paying for the woman's flight.
My man pays for all my stuff, and he always has. Right now, though, I'm paying for my own rent because we don't live together. But I'm very independent, and I don't want him to pay for my stuff unless we're married. But he totally can, and he has in the past, but I don't expect that. I just love him, and I just want to be married and have kids. But he's working on his business right now, so we're working towards that.
And if he doesn't end up making $200K a year, you're still going to marry him?
Yeah, I'm still gonna marry him no matter what.
He's a
But
Chad. She has to marry him.
we're gonna have
I don't know what that
D1
means,
children.
by the way. Like,
But regardless,
Are you an athlete?
I'm not athletic. I'm not really athletic, no. But I played varsity tennis in high school,
Okay.
and I like the sport. I mean,
Okay.
I'm 25. I haven't played in a long time.
I see.
But he's very athletic, so
Pull the list back up. I don't know. Did you guys didn't see anything? I can read more. She wants a second date. No other men. So there can't be other dudes in the picture if she wants to date me.
women should bow.
Women should bow to me. This is my.
Brian specific at
This
the
is a
top.
Brian specific
Women should
thing.
bring peace.
You
it's a good one.
disagree?
No, I agree.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for argument.
for
Yeah,
some-
like
So the bow
why
thing?
why does she need to bow? Like she needs to be on her hands and
Let me
knees.
play the video. I'll play the video. Nathan, if you can pull up the video for us, please.
I would bow to you, Brian.
Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate it. That's appreciated.
I just processed.
All right. Okay. Go ahead, play it. So this is a video I actually took of my ex-girlfriend, and I show this video as a tutorial video to future women so they know to get with the program. Because look, I don't want to have to always, like, visual guides are very helpful. Like, I'm a visual learner. I think women are visual learners. You can't just tell them. You have to show them. And so I took this video, like, because I knew I was going to break up with her. So
Oh my gosh, you're mean.
I took this video in preparation, like, okay, I'm going to, and then get ready to play it again. And then pause it at boom. Do you see the depth? Do you see the submissive hand posture? So yeah, I showed this video, like, before, if a girl DMs me, I'm like, are you sure? Watch this. This is what I expect. Are you on board? Are you on the team? Are you part of the game?
Are you only into Asian women?
I date white women, Latina women, and Asian women.
But culturally, like they don't bow.
So that video is your girlfriend?
Yes, I dumped her though.
Ex-girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend.
Did she give you permission to show that? After?
Yeah, I recorded it, of course.
Like after though?
What do you mean?
Like, do you think she?
Yeah, she still hits me up, by the way. I blocked her because she's fucking insane.
I have another question. So like,
Yeah, she tried to stab me.
oh,
Yeah.
what did you do to provoke her?
Oh, nothing.
I'm just kidding.
No, she's just tried to stab me
That's horrible.
with her penis because that's a ladyboy. Just kidding. Yeah, I had a crazy dream last night, by the way. Let me
Oh
tell
my
you.
God.
Holy shit. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I do want, look, and I don't even need it is the thing. But I want her to be willing to do it.
Right.
And if she
I
does it, all the
understand that.
better. So yes, when I get home from a long day at the podcast, it's a sign of respect. Just do a little bow. It's effortless. It takes 3 seconds. Any woman can do it. If she has back problems, I'll accept a curtsy. She doesn't have to, whatever. But yeah, I'll date white women, Asian women. They all can do it. I'll take a girl from fucking Kentucky.
Wait,
and
but explain what you're like
she's gonna hit a bow.
to get. Obviously, like, there's a woman out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you like? You would do everything for her, like you'd pay for everything, and she wouldn't work, and then she could have the space to do that for you.
to bow?
No,
Well, I
his
mean,
entire life.
technically, when you're talking about space, we could be homeless and she could still bow for me. But yes, I would. Whoever I'm with long term, everything will be taken care of. She'll never have to work. That's who I'm with long term. Now, you're not going to get that like immediately necessarily.
Right.
I'm not going to move. I'm not going to have a girl living with me right off the bat. But yes, if we are long term, whoever I'm with long term, everything taken care of. She never has to work, and I do pretty well. So
Let me ask you this:
Yeah.
if you are married with a woman that you love her, blah blah blah, all beautiful, but you have kids,
yeah,
and one of these days she's tired. Kids make you tired. I have kids.
yeah.
And the dishes are, the house are kind of messy. You have a bunch of dishes. They're dirty. And everything.
Unacceptable, but continue.
You're not willing to help her.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable. No.
Seriously?
No.
Why?
Then she better be okay with me having multiple wives. Oh, the house isn't taken care of and you're not working?
No, I'm not saying that.
Unacceptable. Back to the factory you go.
No, I
AI,
believe
girlfriend.
that marriages. Look, I'm staying home by choice, by my husband and me agreement. But sometimes houses are messy because we have kids. The most that I can clean or whatever. Fortunately, we have somebody who help us.
How many kids do you have?
3. And
Okay.
But sometimes, he, especially just holidays, he says, "I'm gonna cook." He said, I never asked, but he says, "This time I'm gonna make the turkey." To me, it's very beautiful too. To have your man that once in a while he want to take care of you, and I'm thinking.
I love when my man makes me a steak.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Or if I don't feel well, if I'm sick or whatever, he don't ask me for anything, but he's going and wash the dishes.
What she's saying, what Natalia's saying.
Oh, it's not a big deal.
Okay, so question though, your husband, is he the primary breadwinner? And wait,
Yes.
you have 3 kids?
Yes.
All from him?
No, one is from his previous marriage.
And do you have any kids from a previous relationship?
Yes.
What?
But my kids are not living with us. They're bigger.
They're older.
But
Okay.
I take care of his daughter. I love her like mine. Love her so much.
Okay. Well, I mean, so in this hypothetical scenario, is this a story of you? Is this
Yes.
your experience?
This is my house.
So
yes.
but like you said, well, what if, she's got 3 kids and the house is dirty and the dishes aren't done and
I'm not saying every day, but I don't think it's something bad that men help you once in a while.
No, the man should never help. Never. Look, maybe if she's she's vomiting or sick, maybe. But I think you just let them pile up, and then when she's better, then she does it. Because I'm a gentleman like that.
The Bible said submit one to another. The Bible says woman submit to her husband. Yes, but it says also submit one to another. That's what the Bible said. I can show you.
The Bible says wives obey your husbands.
Yes.
It doesn't say husbands obey your wives.
No, it doesn't say that. But it says, previous to that says, men submit to Jesus Christ.
Correct, yes.
In order to the wife submit to their husband. And then after it says, wife obey their husband, it says, submit one to another, like together. That's what the Bible says. Put it in the Google.
Well, I'd have to look at the specific thing that you're referencing. But in any case, by the way, just to point out, although I have pro-Christian sentiment, I'm actually agnostic. So I don't adhere to like a strict, Christian perspective on this. Although again, I have positive sentiment towards Christianity. Many of my friends are Christian. Wouldn't have any issue with like Christian nationalism or anything like that. No issue with it. However, in terms of what I would adhere to, and by the way, even if I was Christian, the idea that husbands submit to wives, that's total bullshit. Total bullshit.
No, but you're
bullshit.
taking it wrong. What the Bible when it said is love in the Bible, you know, the love, how God described it, it says is patient. It's not saying only from men to women or only from women to men. It's saying both sides, men and women, both. It has to love each other, be patient to each other. It says love everything, suffer, everything supported. It's not envy. It's not. It gave a big description, right? Mm-hmm. But what I'm coming with this is not trying to say that women should to be the man in home at all. No.
The man is the head.
Yes.
Man submits to church. Man submits to Christ.
Yes.
Wives submit to husbands. Wives obey their husbands.
Well, read it, please. It says.
Okay. What's
it's a little part. It says submit to each other. That means be in agreement, be flexible, be loved to each other.
Right, but that wouldn't supersede the other verses which say wives submit to their husbands.
Yes, it is. They said that, yes.
It doesn't supersede. So I need to be, if I'm Christian, I need to be submissive to my wife. Or does she have to be submissive to me?
No, wife should to be submissive to you. But
what are you trying to communicate by saying?
There is nothing wrong that men help and home once in a while if she's sick or if the kid need to.
If she's sick,
there's nothing wrong with that. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Sure.
It's not to do with this though.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if you want me to ask it.
Yeah, go ahead. What's your question?
So like if your chick is like gonna do everything, of course, would you follow like the system of the household?
What do you mean the system
like,
of the household?
Is Brian walking in and like throwing his socks on the floor, or is Brian throwing his socks in the hamper? Not that it would really matter. Not that it would really. I'm just curious.
I mean, generally, like at least in my own living situation, I'm putting things in a bin
Is it
or the
because you're
hamper.
Is it because you're responsible?
But
for
sometimes I'm laying in bed and I still might have my socks on and the bin's over there, and I just take the socks off and I throw them on the floor.
Yeah, and
So
wife would pick that up, like, and that would be
sure
fine.
she can. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just wondering. I was just curious.
Yeah, no, it's totally fine. But I mean, where was I going with this? We were essentially the bow. There was objections to the bowing thing.
I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't
People
object.
do in Japan all the time.
Yeah, I don't object. I think.
But it's not even like I can only get like an Asian woman to do it. Like you
Right.
can be the whitest chick ever.
Right.
You could eat fucking mayonnaise and Wonder Bread or whatever, and be from fucking Kentucky.
Yeah.
And you're gonna hit the bow.
I think if the man is the bow.
Hit the bow. You're gonna hit the bow. You're gonna do a bow.
I think if a man is being like taking care of everything that he should take care of, I think it's okay to have requests.
I think it's many other ways to show our love to men. Many respect, love, and just to bow.
Right. Everyone's
What's wrong?
right.
Wait, so you don't like the bow? Question though. Let's say your husband asked you, like, you know what? I was watching that whatever podcast.
That's
and
a
you
great
know what?
idea.
Brian makes a lot of fucking sense. Brian makes a lot of sense.
I love him. Yes, I would do that.
Would you do the bow?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I love
so it's
him.
like, look, ultimately, it's a very small ask, and it's just a temperature check for her willingness to acquiesce to me. No, she should do it. She should hit a bow. It's effortless. See, look, she's already doing it. Nicole's already doing it. Based trad wife over there.
I just think it's weird. I never in my
Oh,
life,
it's definitely weird.
I don't know, it's something so
Yeah, it's
different.
culturally weird. That's why it's actually, so if I get a white girl to do it, it's even more powerful because she's willing to do something even culturally peculiar to satisfy me. Love it. That's good. That's good. If I say jump, she should say
How high?
how high. Now look, there's some clarity here. When it comes to being submissive, if I tell you to like jump off a building, jump off a bridge, do drugs, traffic drugs for me, traffic humans for me, you should not submit to me in that circumstance because I'm asking you to do something immoral. I'm asking you to do something wrong. But it's not immoral. There's nothing objectionable really about doing a vow.
As a woman, I think it's annoying. Like, if a man's request annoys you, it's because you're not submissive, probably. And I think also that but it goes hand in hand with like what the man is doing. And even if you're married or not, like if you're married, that's a start, right, to that. And then beyond that, it's like, is he doing everything that he promised to do before you got married? You know?
I don't want to get married.
So you would just have a girlfriend and, well, you said that you wouldn't pay for everything unless you're married, though.
Well, no, I said long term.
Okay.
Whoever I'm with long term, everything will be taken care of.
Right.
So if we've been dating for, if we're living together, everything's taken care of. The rent, the food, utilities, everything. On the longer term scale, once we start having children, all expenses, of course, there, then, her expenses taken care of. But I would still have authority over certain purchases. Like if I'm the primary earner, not that I think I would ever end up with a woman who has the inclination towards luxury consumerism. But if she's like, I want a Louis Vuitton bag, I don't know how much that is, $5,000, $10,000. She's not getting a Louis Vuitton bag. Even if I'm making millions and millions of dollars a year, you're not getting a Louis Vuitton bag. Now, if I'm making a crazy amount of money, perhaps where it's like obscene levels of disposable income, maybe, even then I think it's a waste of money. But even if I'm making $1 million a year, no, you're not getting a $10,000 purse.
Not
That's
even
stupid.
for Christmas? Not even for
No,
Christmas?
no, that's stupid. That money can be better spent for other things. But does she want a purse? You can get a nice one on Amazon. You can get a nice one at Costco. You're not getting a luxury purse. Oh, you want some Dior, some Chanel? No. Costco sweatpants, Puma sweatpants.
You really like Costco.
Costco's good. I like Costco.
Yeah. Their
Amazon.
pizza's good.
There's no reason to be spending crazy amounts of money for, I don't know.
Yeah, the woman you would be with though wouldn't ask for that because
Right. I don't think the woman who, well, I mean, there would be a component of luxury in the sense that the house will be very nice.
Right.
Not necessarily, but
So I have a theory.
vacations, this sort of thing.
I have a theory about long-term relationships and breaking it down into 3 categories. And if those 3 categories align, then it probably will work out. So you have to have a commonality of values, commonality of goals, and a commonality of lifestyle. And that could be a couple of things. It could be sort of like your upbringing, you relate on that, and also where you want to go, which falls into goals. So I've analyzed previous relationships, and they didn't work out because one of those, or more than one of those things failed. And I've asked people all over the place when I'm bartending, I'm like, hey, what do you think about this? And they've thought about it, and they go, yeah, actually, our values didn't align at the end of the day, or the lifestyle we envisioned or the goals we had were completely different. Like one of those 3 things didn't work out. So in your case, you're describing someone who actually their values didn't align with yours, or the lifestyle didn't match up, or your goals ended up being different.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think the woman who wants the luxury goods and has the fake tits and the lip filler and the Botox and all that shit, that's not the girl I want, and she probably doesn't want me. No offense, Chloe. But what? But yeah.
Anyways, just my thought.
Why won't you get married?
Financial liability.
But like you can do a prenup.
Financial liability.
You don't think that that would be more stable for you?
Why would it be more stable for me?
Wait, did you say financial liability even after I said get a prenup?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Still financial liability.
Right. No, absolutely. So like, why wouldn't a prenup protect you in that case? You created your business before you're married.
I don't know. Maybe the masters in legal studies here can weigh in. I don't know if that was a purview of some of your studies, but my understanding with prenups, and it can be state specific, it can address assets prior to the marriage, but I think that which you earn during the course of the marriage, that's still fair game, is my understanding. I could be wrong on that. So also, let's even assume, let's assume you could have a prenup, and even this would probably be deemed like unconscionable or unenforceable. The prenup says you get no money. That's just the prenup. If we divorce, you get no money. I don't think that'd be enforced. But even if it was the case, prenups can be legally challenged. They frequently are legally challenged. There was recently, now whether the legal challenge is actually upheld, that, just because you challenge a prenup doesn't mean that you're going to win on the challenges, but they do get challenged. And so I don't think prenups are completely bulletproof.
Right. But then you mentioned that you would have children with this long-term partner.
Yeah. 7 children.
You'd have 7 children.
Sons. 7 sons.
7 males.
And we can have, if there's some daughters in there, we can do that too.
Yeah.
But I need 7 sons.
What if
Got to get started on that.
what about child support stuff? You're not worried about that? Because
you can't escape child support.
Because that could almost be worse. You don't think?
It could be worse.
Especially with 7 males.
Well, so yeah, if say you were married for 1 year, well, hold on. Okay, say you had a girlfriend and you had 6 kids with her, and then you got married and you had 1 more kid, and then you divorced after 1 year. Yes, your child support burden to her would arguably, conceivably be higher than your spousal support or alimony liability under those circumstances. But say you've been married for 10 years, and then you have children, depending on it varies by state when it comes to the severity of child support. I think take Texas, for example. There's maximum limits on child support in Texas, and it would add up by children. So I think for 1 kid, it's around $2,000 is the max that you can pay. I don't know what the breakdown is further from there for 2, 3, 4, 5. I would assume maybe let's say if you have 4 kids and your income is the maximum amount that they can draw from, which is $11,000 a month in Texas. I think maybe you're looking at paying $3,000, $4,000 in Texas. And again, I don't know the alimony marriage laws in Texas. But I think there's a greater liability for marriage.
But you live in California.
Oh yeah, California is even worse.
California's terrible.
Right.
California is even worse for child support.
Yeah.
It's bad in California for child support because there's no limit.
Why did you assume, though, he wouldn't have his kids?
I didn't assume that.
If you assumed he's paying child support, then...
No, I said what if? 'Cause I was just wondering, wouldn't it be worse?
Whether I'm married or not, let's assume I have children, the child support burden remains whether I'm married or not.
Good point. But it probably wouldn't be as much.
If
your children are with you, dude, kids are expensive, but they're not child support. I feel sometimes child support is a little insane.
Yeah, especially if you're a high earner.
Right.
In California.
Right. So that was going to be my next question. For safety for yourself, would you move to another state before you have children?
I don't think I would. So I'd answer this 2 parts. Part 1, yes, there are some states that have better child support laws that have caps, so forth. California, arguably one of the worst. when it comes to child support, but I don't think I would pick a state specifically because of the beneficial or lack thereof child support laws. I'd rather pick a state based on like the honestly, I like living in California because the weather is the best in the country. You might say possibly Hawaii has better weather, although like Santa Barbara, Southern California, pretty much the best weather in the country. It's beautiful here, and I like it here. So not some of the political stuff, but yeah.
So you mentioned before, though, that you need a man or your guy to make $200,000 a year because you want to have kids, but then you're telling Brian that kids don't cost that much. So why do you quote $200,000?
Because
you want to have kids.
Because I make at least I'll make that much money when I'm married. So he needs to compensate for that, for our dual income. When we get married, that's what the dual will be.
Okay. So
why is that confusing?
I don't understand this
Wait,
whole
I don't know
concept
why that's
of
confusing.
a guy has to compensate you for the income that you are making when
He
you're
doesn't need to
single if you
compensate
get-
me. He needs to compensate us. We are a business. So we are having children. He needs to support that.
Oh, so you're getting. Oh, so you view marriage as a business? It's just a business.
I don't view it as a business, but it technically is.
So basically, you
It's a
won't get
contract.
married because you think married today is a bunch of problems about money?
Well, there is the risk of divorce when you're married. It can complicate things. So yeah, for financial reasons. I mean, look, if she is rich, if she makes a lot of money, I'll marry her because the financial liability disappears.
Right.
That's really my only hang up to it, with it really. But the issue is that I'm doing fairly well. I don't think there's a lot of women out there that out earn me. And typically most women, when they're high earners, they want to date a guy who earns more than them. So it's there's not a large pool of women who, but I don't really care about how much money a woman makes. It's not like a factor for me. It doesn't make her more attractive. Would it be a nice little positive? Sure. But I'll date a girl who works at Chick-fil-A, don't care. She can work at Taco Bell, don't care. Chick-fil-A would be better though. If I had to choose.
Should have Sundays off.
I'd prefer Chick-fil-A. By the way, speaking of Sunday, it's International Women's Day today.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
And I just want to just do a little shout out, to all the women out there on International Women's Day. And all the rich women too. Most, it's the richest women.
Wait. No, the self-made rich women, not the women that got it off the backs of their husbands.
That's what I was about to say. I wanted to shout out the richest women in the world who all became the richest women in the world through divorce.
Oh. Yeah.
So shout out International Women's Day. But yeah, no, I don't want to get married. Maybe if I one day ever become Christian, maybe
Just do it. Just
maybe
make
I'll
the jump.
be drawn.
Yes. This is your day. It's time.
Maybe I'm not a Christian yet.
Just be
Not a Christian yet. But maybe one day I'll get married because it makes sense. From a religious perspective, it calls for it. Mm-hmm. But from a secular perspective, there's only liabilities I see there. I don't see the benefits.
I can say that real Christians, because is there a bunch of people, I want to clarify that there's a bunch of people that they call themselves Christians by name only. But they do not. They really are not Christians, like real Christians. And the difference is a real Christian is not religions only. It's the communion, is the real connection with God.
Right.
Many people can say, I'm Christian, but they don't even know what that means, really. So the real people who commit with God, who has their heart completely for the Lord, for God, for Jesus, it really became a big change in their lives, mentally, emotionally, spirituality. And those marriages, they last for forever. God in the Bible says that he wants marriages for forever, together forever. And it's very beautiful and very healthy when you put God in your life as a number one. Because the Bible told you how to live a healthy, happy life in your marriage. You know, men is not controlling the women not control the men. Like we said previous, women submit her husband, but also her husband treat her with love, with respect.
Can I ask a question? And this comes from a place of actual ignorance because I have no idea. What happens if you just get sick of your partner as a Christian? Do you just stay miserable?
You go pray.
That's like, are you just living in misery forever?
I could speak on that. At least for the Catholic faith, they do have a lot of therapy, like retreats. When my parents were actually getting a divorce, they actually got back together because of Christ. I actually prayed every day for it, and my dad went into church for my grandfather's funeral he couldn't go to, and he was like, God, what am I doing? And another point, I actually used to be agnostic too. I was atheist. I used to practice witchcraft. I used to practice.
You had pink hair. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Yep. She
I
had
used
pink
to be.
hair.
Yeah. I mean, so, but yeah, I think,
Witchcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
spells and shit.
Yeah,
Dark
it was
magic?
really dumb, and I
Shit.
rebuked all of it. And if I may share a really interesting story on how I changed from my pagan beliefs to back to my Catholic roots, where I had a wooden pentagram at my altar, and I was already kind of questioning where I was, and I was asking God in a true moment, not just like, oh, show yourself if you're real. I was asking, no, is this truly the wrong path? I said, I will listen to you. And when I had gone back to my computer in my room, my back was faced to the other way. It slammed down, and nothing ever comes off of my walls, with tacks and everything. Slammed down, knocked over all the lit candles and everything. And I was like, yep, okay, I hear you. I was like, and now I'm still working on going to confession for it, because I want to be able to confess that through a priest and still get past those. It still kind of eats away at me that I even did that, and I haven't had a chance to really repent for it, other than just saying it out loud and stuff. But it's really popular nowadays with people with the manifestation, and
You can buy one on Etsy. I've seen them.
yeah,
They advertise it.
yeah, or the tarot cards, and I'll tell you, in that period of time where I was doing witchcraft or doing the tarot astrology stuff, I never felt more empty and more soulless and more depressed, derived. I believed I sold my soul to the devil, because a lot of people can probably say this, that he kind of twists what is good and what is right. So yeah, you can always go back from it. But I think there's no problem with being agnostic. My cousin is, I was,
Yeah, I guess my position, again, pro-Christian sentiment, I just don't know. I'm not denying God's existence, but I don't know.
Yeah.
And I think there's massive value in Christianity, Christian ethics, Christian frameworks. I wouldn't even have a problem with Christian nationalism. But part of being a Christian is not to lie. And it's my actual belief in is it metaphysical? My belief in the metaphysical isn't there.
Mm-hmm.
My belief in the more spiritual components of clearly Christian ethics, the way what they tell you to do, that's great. That's all good. But it's okay, some of the more, what is the right word? Is it metaphysical claims?
Spiritual?
Theological? Or?
That's harder for me to grasp.
Connect with. Have you ever prayed? I'm just wondering, out of curiosity.
Yeah, sure.
Even casually?
Yeah, sometimes
so many things I feel like have happened to me where like I cannot deny him. Like, no joke. Like, she just explained her experience. Like, I have experienced stuff like that where it's just like, oh my God. Like,
He's real.
He's there for me. Like, I didn't have a dad growing up, you know? And like, he always showed like, yeah, you do. I'm right here.
You can
Like,
always ask him, hey, I don't know you. I don't know if you're real, but I want to know you.
Yeah. Right.
It's a very sincere question.
Yeah.
The mystical claims?
like
I don't know.
Mystery of
The mystical, maybe. Anyways, here we're going to get back to, let's see. Oh, guys, a couple announcements. TTS has been lowered. We're not going to do reads. We're just going to do TTS at $99 and up for TTS. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, Venmo, Cash App, whatever pod, they don't take a cut. And then we have twitch.tv/whatever, if you can pull that up really quick. Guys, drop us a follow in the Prime sub over at twitch.tv/whatever, twitch.tv/whatever. Guys, it's been 42 minutes since we last had a Prime sub. Show some love. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Also, guys, merch, shop.whatever.com, discord.gg/whatever. Like the video if you're enjoying the stream. Support my cause, Big Labia Matter. Again, TTS $100 and up. That's streamlabs.com/whatever. Also, guys, last weekend we did our first multi-stream on kick.com/whatever. I don't know if you guys have an account over there. It's YouTube's still going to be our primary platform, but I added that to our multi-stream. So give us a follow if you have a Kick account, kick.com/whatever. All right, let's get right back into some of the topics here. Why don't you pull up that Brian's list one more time? Okay. Should bow, should simp, should do laundry first time at the house. Undivided attention. There should be no other men in the picture if she wants to pursue things with me. Financial authority. We talked about that. No wasteful spending. Designer clothes. No fake nails. No lashes. Let's see. No arguments before bed. No, can I ask you something before bed? No, you cannot. Nope. You save that for tomorrow. Now, you shouldn't go to bed mad. You shouldn't go to bed mad. You shouldn't have a fight before bed. But like, that's the worst thing. Like, a girl's like scratching your back. You're about to fall asleep. And she's like, can I ask you something? Can we talk? No. I'm trying to fucking sleep. All right. Pull it back up. Pull it back up. Okay. She should give.
Kind of extra.
What are you laughing at?
Chores equals hot.
Wait, what's that? Which one?
I don't know. It's like a woman doing chores equals hot. I think
Where did I write that? Oh, yes. Woman doing chores equals hot. Unlimited massages, unlimited back scratches. Reporting for duty, sir. What can I help you with, sir? What's the next task, sir? Can I do X, sir? It's great. It's not just she's gonna cook and clean. She's asking me permission to do it. She's gonna ask permission. Brian, can I please clean the bathroom? That's so hot. It's not just she does it, she's begging to do it. She needs to beg. She needs to yearn to do that shit. Right, Chloe? Yep.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think your list is equal to or more delusional than mine?
Oh, I'm super delusional.
Okay, all right. So we're both delusional. Got it.
Well, so part of it. Part of the list, it's somewhat true. It's a little bit exaggerated for effect, but it's also holding up a mirror to some degree. Some of the shit I say is to hold up a mirror to some of the crazy shit women expect. But also I want that shit, not gonna lie. So, it's like a little bit of both. But it's like the bow thing. Like if I'm dating a girl if I'm dating a girl and I love her and she doesn't bow one day, I'm not gonna like start whipping her or something. I'm not gonna freak out. But like, should she bow? Yes. Should she do it like at least 4 or 5 times per week? Yes. Ideally every day. But I won't divorce her if it's like she forgets once, twice divorce.
My boyfriend, when we were living together, he would make my toothbrush for me every morning and night. And I really, it was just like
I don't know about that.
I really appreciated it.
I don't know. I feel he'd make
Well, I mean,
your
I'm not
toothbrush.
saying, like-
He would put the
Yeah.
toothpaste on the.
I think that's like super sweet. And I never asked why. He just
You
did it
should
on
do
him.
that for him. It should
I
be
should, yeah.
It should be the reverse.
I agree, and I have done it for him. Back when I'm like a barista, when I'm getting up earlier, I do.
You should propose to that dude. I mean, I don't know what's going on there.
You're delusional for that. No,
I don't know. I'm just saying,
no, he should propose to me.
I don't give massage my husband feet every day, every night, but sometimes I do.
Yeah, she should massage
And-
your feet like every night.
And he do very cool things to me. I mean, like I said,
Very
it's-
cool things for me.
Yeah, he does. Like he knows, for instance, he come back from work and he knows that I like certain chocolate, and he I'll bring you this. It's cute.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
sweet
it's
gestures.
Sweet, nice.
You know what I do that's sweet?
Oh boy.
Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna. Never mind.
Do it. You can't
Pull it
take
back
it
up,
back. You can't
Nathan.
take
Let's
it
see
back.
the rest of the list. What else is on the list? Yeah, I do like it when a woman, like, in the morning because I prefer having my separate bedroom. Like, she can go on the other side of the house. Ew. But I like it when she, in the morning, she needs to give me like 1 hour to wake up because I'm a little groggy in the morning, so I don't, like, leave me alone for like an hour.
When do you wake up?
Like noon or 1. So at 2 p.m. she should, if she's staying with me, 2 p.m. she comes by, reporting for duty, sir. That's what she should do. Do you need, Brian, what do you need? I mean, it's better if she also like if I need my water to be refilled, she should just do it.
Naturally.
She should just know. Go ahead, pull the list back up. And then scroll down. These are off of dating, I guess. Okay, so feminism is cancer. Women should be drafted. Women have equal rights to men, arguably more. Men have duties, women have none. Women have become more radical, not men. So there's some discourse that, these men are becoming so fascist and conservative. But actually, if you look at the polling data, women have gone way more left than have men gone right. Women are more privileged in totality. Women are not oppressed in the USA. Men are more oppressed than women. People of color can be racist towards white people. True. Women can be sexist towards men. Men are physically... Anything?
You're going too fast,
They're all true.
No child support where abortion is legal. Circumcision should be banned. No circumcision, totally against it. Unless it's for medical reasons when you're an adult. Gun ownership fine. Illegal immigration bad. Women need men for survival, not the reverse. Non-reproductive.
It's fair.
Nothing? Hello?
I agree
Hello?
with all
Nothing?
of
That
those.
was so fast.
Okay, pull it back up. Pull it back up then. Okay, come on. Pick something, somebody.
The
Pick something.
circumcision
Look at how
should be
misogynistic
banned.
I am.
I
What's
guess the circumcision should be banned thing. I don't know. I don't think it should
Well, I don't
be,
think-
but I don't. Is that what it said? It should be banned. I didn't think it.
Yeah, there
should.
should.
Oh,
No circumcision
Okay.
allowed.
okay.
I mean, but even my understanding for Christians, circumcision is an Old Testament thing, I believe.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So there's no requirement for Christians because they're New Testament followers for Christians to get circumcised.
Okay. Yeah. I
And
don't
it's
know
also
anymore.
like a barbaric, brutal.
True.
So everyone here
practice.
agrees with everything on that
That's
list.
weird. Has that ever happened?
I don't.
Has what happened?
That everybody agreed with your list.
I don't know. I think people are holding back, to be honest. How about did you the
no.
circumcision thing? Did you want to continue on that?
No. I think it was just like a preference.
We can talk
thing.
about
I
abortion.
don't-
I mean,
I feel like we talk about that a lot
I mean, I'm just.
nowadays. No offense.
I'm just making a.
Let's see the list again.
subject.
Yeah, the list. It was so fast.
That last
the
one
list,
back
the
up?
list.
Yeah, pull it back up.
I'm pro-life, anyways.
We talked about the draft.
Nothing.
Women
Why do
are
you-
privileged
yeah.
in
How about
totality.
illegal immigration bad?
Illegal, yeah. Illegal?
Damn.
But also, I want
Guys,
to.
we had some
Women
flakes
are
today. We had
privileged.
some flakes. We had
Why do you
this,
think-
this pink haired chick that anyways.
Why do you think men are more oppressed than women? Did I read that?
Yeah, that was correct.
No, I know. Well,
Yeah.
from your perspective, why do you think that?
Yeah, so I mean, we talked a bit about it earlier. Military conscription, that
Right.
would be one way in which men are oppressed. And then if we're looking at oppression not just by something that is government or state sanctioned, so typically, at least from my view, when I think of oppression, I don't think of it typically from the framework of people making choices. And if that leads to outcomes that might be bad, I don't think that that's oppression.
Right.
Feminists will argue that, like the wage gap, for example, which is primarily due to choice, that wouldn't be oppression. When I think of oppression, I think it's typically unfair treatment by this. I mean, it depends on the definition of oppression. Some people will think oppression doesn't have to be state down or government down. But so, yes, from a legislative perspective, men are definitely have disadvantages. There's bias in the court system. There's bias in laws. There's certain, there's government programs that have, like affirmative action, for example. There's institutions, university institutions that have affirmative action, which elevate women over men. There's college admissions, which is they receive subsidies from the government. So you could argue that this is a form of oppression. There's affirmative action in the universities. There's many gendered scholarships are only given to women, even though women make up like 60% of college graduates and college admissions. There's more women who go to college, and that's been the case since the 1980s. More women have been going to college. We talked about the draft. That's clearly, if men are the only ones where the government can basically physically abduct you and force you to go to, let's say we end up in some like massive conflict in the Middle East, the government could force men to go die and physically force you to do it. There's no physical force that can ever be applied to women to do something. So that I would argue that's a form of oppression. And then other ways that aren't state or government, don't come from state or government down, would be things like there's more homeless men, there's more men in the prison system, there's more men commit suicide more often, men are more likely to die on the job. 93% of workplace fatalities are men. The majority of workplace injuries are men. Men work the most dangerous jobs, the dirtiest jobs, the least desirable jobs. Men die earlier than women. They die sooner than women.
Why?
Yeah, well, I think it's like on average, men die 5 years earlier than women do. So I don't know if I would frame it strictly as oppression, but some people, again, depending on your definition of oppression, it might fall under a purview of oppression. So
I think women are oppressed because we have to carry children and have periods. I'm just kidding, though.
Well, yeah, that would become like, so when I'm talking about some of those things that are men dying earlier, you could argue that, well, women have this burden.
Right.
That's a biological burden. Although I don't know if men necessarily die younger for purely biological reasons.
It could be like jobs. A lot of jobs.
Yeah, I think men typically they work more dangerous jobs.
More stress.
They typically more stress. Stress is a silent killer. So they have nagging wives. That takes a few years off your life too. So, right, Chloe?
I don't nag.
Oh, okay.
I just bow.
Oh! She's in training.
She's learning fast.
I mean, look, I think that when it comes to oppression, I think that Western women in the United States are actually, throughout all of human history, Western women are the most privileged class to have ever existed in all of human history. The most privileged, they have the most rights, the most freedoms, the most opportunity, the most everything, basically. And coincidingly, they're the least grateful, the most resentful. They have disdain for, not all women, but a lot of women have, as a general statement, there's no, correspondingly, there's no other time in history where women have had more anti-male sentiment, disdain, hatred for men, dislike for men. So that I find that kind of interesting.
Yeah, that is really interesting. And I agree with
yes,
that.
Queen.
Yes, queen.
Yes, Queen.
Well, I also feel like the way they treat mental health with guys is not very supportive at all. Without like making you feel like, oh, you're a pussy if you're crying, but then no, you have to be macho. It's and like you said, guys have a lot of societal pressures. They have to find a job. I mean, we find women that don't have too crazy of standards. Getting possibly drafted in the war, and then you don't have a friend to talk to, or if you do, they don't really, or you get women that don't want to let their husband feel vulnerable or comfortable showing that side of themselves with them.
I like that you mentioned having a friend, because I grew up with 3 brothers, and I feel like just with men in general, it's hard to find another man to be, as a friend, to be like vulnerable with.
Yeah.
Like I feel like the wives can speak for this part, but like your husbands are comfortable being vulnerable with you, right?
Ew, gross. Never be vulnerable.
Like they can
like,
tell
have
you
you
what's
seen
on
them
their
cry?
mind.
Is that a hickey?
Why are you sexualizing me?
Why is that?
He's sexualizing my birthmark. Wow, Ryan.
I don't know. Shit.
Oh my God.
Wait, why would that be sexualizing?
Why does it? Why did he
Why would that-
just?
wait,
Why
why
can't you
would
just
that be
say what is on your neck? Why did you say is that a hickey? You just sexualized me.
I don't think that's sexualizing, right? I don't think it would be sexualizing.
I'm just fucking around. I'm just trolling you. Everyone
Is it a
else.
hickey though?
It's
or
a
is it
birthmark. It's lumpy.
Okay.
It's not flat.
From here, it's a distance. So
I know.
I can't tell.
You guys want to see? Show it?
I couldn't see what he was talking about.
Oh yeah.
No, it's a birthmark. But yeah, I get that a lot. One time a little kid asked me, "Is that chocolate on your neck?" That was like my favorite one ever.
Yeah, men shouldn't be vulnerable.
Yeah, they should not.
Should not.
Why? That's why. No, they should.
Yes,
They should be vulnerable with their
absolutely
wives.
think they should.
Yeah, they should be.
Look-
And your wife should respect that. Your
Yes.
wife, if your wife respects you, she will never ever judge you for being vulnerable. She'll support you.
I'm
Yeah,
with
but-
you.
Absolutely.
I think there's something deep down in women. And look, I want to be clear. Women are not beholden to their lizard brain or whatever. But I do think there's something deep down that women do not like to see weakness in men.
You want to know why I'll disagree with
I
that?
disagree.
You want to know why? Because if you're physically showing up every day, if you're working and you're paying, the money's coming, you're paying, you're doing what you got to do.
Money.
Well, it's not all about the money. It's a part of it. I'm sorry if it's a.
My husband doesn't pay all my bills.
Women
He
don't.
doesn't need to.
My
That's your,
husband
that's,
is.
your, that's your dynamic.
I always told my husband he, besides being my husband and the father of my kids, is my best friend.
right.
And I want to support him in anything. We don't hide anything. I'm there for him, 100%. And I think it should to be.
I think
like that.
women shouldn't want their man to act like a woman.
Oh no, that's not what I was
Like-
meaning at all.
like,
I just meant like
when I hear
I
women
just
say,
saw
"Oh,
my
he needs
dad
to be
cry
vulnerable,"
for the first time in like the whole time I've ever known him. So, and that was just because we have a family member that just got cancer. So, but
I mean-
like I wouldn't want them to be like as emotional as a woman
Right,
for
there's a
sure.
difference.
Like I want to be like safe with the like a man that they're not going to kind of cry and be like a little bitch about everything.
I think that men should err on the side of stoicism over vulnerability.
Yeah.
And look, I'm not saying, obviously, if you had your parent passed away, you might cry, you might be very upset. In that instance, of course, I would look. I think women should be okay with men being vulnerable, but I'm more interested in the prescriptive. Men should not be vulnerable because you don't know what effect that's going to have on who you're dating. And you don't really know until you cross that bridge.
Right, and it's a scary bridge to cross for sure. I can understand where you're coming from, and I do agree with this. How do you say the word stoicism?
Reject vulnerability, embrace stoicism.
But not all the time. I feel like
all the time.
I
if
feel
possible.
like as a
all
man,
the time, if possible.
As a man, though, I'm not a man. I can't speak for you, but I think you can judge when it's sometimes you just, like you said, like, you know, something happens in the family or they're going through something serious, like you said, the wife should just be that safe place if they need to be. If they need to be. The man can judge if he wants to do that or not, for sure. So I agree with you there, but I don't think that you shouldn't be able to do that, though, if you for some reason want to or need to.
I just don't think it's not ever going to be beneficial to be vulnerable.
Why not?
I feel like it's
There are some
unhealthy
women.
otherwise.
There are some women who
Yeah.
will be okay with it. There are women who will tolerate it, and there are some women who will lose attraction for you if you're vulnerable. So if it's either a neutral or a negative, I don't actually see the point. Now, of course, there are some situations your entire family dies in a fucking plane crash. Yeah, you're probably going to cry in front of your girlfriend. But absent catastrophe, the death of a parent, death of a sibling, death of a child, maybe death of like a beloved animal, like a dog or something, should never be vulnerable. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. For example, can I give you guys an example? So I used to play, the chat's going to love this. I used to play World of Warcraft. And I had a girlfriend at the time, and I was in a hardcore raiding guild. And, you know, they had a loot council system, and they were kind of screwing me over when it came to loot. Like, I was a rogue, dagger rogue. I should have we were killing Ragnaros and Molten Core. I should have gotten Perdition's Blade, which is pretty much the best dagger until, like, phase 4? When's AQ? Is AQ phase 5? I think it's phase 5. It's the best dagger until AQ. You could argue like the High Warlord, Grand Marshal, PvP, honor system daggers might be better, whatever. But like from PvE drops, Perdition's Blade, best dagger. You can main hand, best main hand dagger for multiple phases in the game. And they gave it to somebody else, and I should have fucking I should have gotten the dagger. And I almost wanted to cry. I was pissed off because, bro, you can only raid once a week. You got a lockout. You can only do Molten Core once a week. I should have gotten the fucking Perdition's Blade, and I was really upset. Like, because I was pouring. I don't think you guys understand World of Warcraft. This is like a 10-hour a day commitment. Like, this is not. Let me just pick up the controller and play for an hour. No. 10 hours a day, gamer fucking status. And that it would have been a bigger upgrade for me. And I was doing all this shit for the guild, and fucking they loot canceled it. It was nepotism. It was favoritism. They loot counseled the fucking dagger to somebody else. And I was so fucking upset and distraught. And my girlfriend's pussy dried up immediately. She didn't want to fuck me for a week. I was so upset that I didn't get fucking Perdition's Blade. I didn't get laid for a fucking week. And in fact, truth be told, I was so upset, I lost my libido. So it didn't even fucking matter, right? It didn't even matter. But it was like, she wasn't cool with it. I was so vulnerable in that moment. I consoled to my girlfriend. I was like, babe, can you fucking believe this? I fucking got a douse. I got douses for the fucking raid. You know how fucking long I had to grind those fucking elementals in, Silithus? Hours of fucking grinding the fucking elementals in Silithus so I could be the douser. So I could douse for my guild. Hours.
Oh, man.
And they had I had to run to fucking Ashara to get to keep getting the new douses
Yeah,
is fucked up, man.
You got fucked.
It was totally fucked.
They should
Anyways.
value World of Warcraft.
Well,
the way you
yeah,
do.
I was gonna say, that's the woman you were with.
No,
You should
but
have got
like
with somebody who's like a
total turn off for her. I was so vulnerable in that moment. So vulnerable. She total turn off. Didn't get laid for a week. And it was like, look, you know. And from that moment on, I was like, I will never talk about shitty loot council decisions again with my girlfriend.
Understandable.
I feel like she should have like went crazy on you just to make you feel better. you
Yeah,
know?
that's
No.
what,
Like,
I
like
think that
what?
too.
But she
Like-
probably,
probably
was
would've been
immature
upset.
too.
I mean, granted, my brother plays, so I
You know
hear him
that
upset
most
all the
of men has a lover decide because those women listen them and be with them and they can cry with them.
I don't know about the
because they
crying
cannot
part.
do that
The
in their-
listening part, you know.
I don't
Because
want
they
an
cannot
overly
do that
emotional
with their
man.
wives.
That's not what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah.
But I do want a man like my man.
Yeah.
Let me check that. Comfortable coming to me if he needs to share something with me. That's okay.
I was so distraught after this bullshit loot council decision to not.
How old were you?
This was 2019.
I feel like we need some violins here.
This is I don't play video games. I gave up. So my girlfriend actually dumped me a couple months after this incident, and I was addicted to this fucking video game. I don't blame her. I don't play video games anymore. But when that loot decision happened, my bed is right next to my computer. I like laid down in bed and she was in bed, like just waiting for me to be done raiding. And she was bored. She was just, Brian, please hurry up so we can fuck. And she's like, what the fuck, Brian? I'm like, look, we're fucking in molten core. Then we got to do like, you know, we're gonna whatever. And then we have to go kill Anixia after raid, right? So it was like delayed even longer. The dragon, Anixia. And no, but I curled up in the fetal position in bed. And look, I didn't cry, but like a singular tear just trailed down my face. And yeah,
I've
yeah,
seen this
no,
movie.
yeah,
I think
no.
that's when a buddy you could call a buddy and like he would.
They probably make fun of you.
He'd make fun of me. He'd make fun of me. I told like one or two confidants in the guild, and they're like, "Bro, shut up, dude. You'll get it." And you know what's fucking funny? You know what's the funniest thing? It dropped the next week, and then I got it, which is very lucky.
Libido up. We up. Was the girlfriend happy after that?
Yeah. So, anyways, I don't know where I'm going with that. I just think reject vulnerability, embrace stoicism.
But that contributes to, that's what we're talking about. It contributes to early, like dying sooner than later. Like you gotta be, you know, women, there was like a new study that came out where women develop autoimmune diseases when they don't just say what's on their mind. Because we're so overly emotional.
I think it's kind of hot when a woman is like chronically ill, to be honest, though. So maybe they
Chronically ill?
Yeah, you know, like it's kind of hot when a woman's kind of sickly. Like I find
BPD,
I don't know, it's kind of a turn on. It's kind of hot, not gonna lie. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Look, I don't know. I think men and women process things differently. Like me personally, and I don't know if I might not be speaking for all men. Unless it's something really heavy, I genuinely, the way to process something, I find talking about it, it's like a reliving thing. Right. It just makes me more upset a lot of the time. Sometimes I want to talk about it. Sometimes I want her feedback, maybe even. Or I just want to vent, which is rare. Generally speaking, if I'm dealing with something, I know tomorrow, in a week, in a month, I'm going to forget about it. It was nothing. It doesn't matter. I don't feel the need to like have to constantly be dumping this on my girlfriend.
Not constantly, but do you know how it could benefit you? Heavily?
Sex life. She'll be turned on.
Sure.
By my whining.
No. Women, you can't deny women have this like serious intuition. There's
Really?
been times. What was that?
No, they don't.
Really?
We absolutely do.
Yeah, did that help with Never mind.
What?
Well, I don't know. Women say y'all have women's intuition, but how do you
Okay,
keep
here's the
dating
thing.
fuckboys and
Yeah, your gut feeling is
But
so on point.
No,
then
I agree
why are
with
so
the
many
intuition
women
thing. I
single,
think-
unhappy,
Well, for example,
divorced? Like,
what I was
obviously your intuition didn't work out so great.
what I was getting at was like,
tell us?
there's been times where my boyfriend is talking to me about something and I give my input,
Yeah.
and he might even disagree with my input. He might even disagree, and then like, months go by or whatever, and then whatever I was saying or whatever I was feeling is making sense, or like it came into fruition, and he's like, oh my god, like, wow, like, we've had those connections where it's just like we're a good team play, like we're a good team, we help each other in those ways. So it's like where he's been vulnerable and shared things, and I've given my input.
Is he big spoon or little spoon?
Big, duh.
I think the power move is the woman jetpacks you. The woman has to be big spoon.
There's no jetpack here because my legs are
You
like
are
10
tall,
feet
though.
long.
You're tall, so yeah.
I could like bear hug, like. He's so big that like his biceps are so big that I can't get my arms around him. But like my legs could wrap around him for sure.
Nice.
So I mean, I've been. Big
I don't. Spooning is just kind of lame.
We don't cuddle when we go to when we fall asleep.
This
Really?
is
Why
tell me if this is toxic.
uncomfortable.
Tell me if this is toxic. No spoon. Like if she begs me, she can be big spoon. She has to like really beg for me to be big spoon.
And say sir.
And I'll do it for like 2 minutes, and then I'm like, but
That's
this is
crazy
the
to me.
ideal. The ideal is so okay. She's on my schedule. I stay up late. She stays up as late as I'm going to stay up. Then she scratches my back and massages me until I fall asleep, and then she goes into the other room. So I don't spoon, but whatever that is, I do that. What do you think about that? I'm trying to say.
I hate cuddling, so I fully agree with that.
It gets too hot and like.
No, it's fine to be close with your girl and
no.
be touching, but
Not even that.
sometimes a girl's head can get a bit heavy on the shoulder.
Yeah, and then your arm gets all awkward and like sore.
Yeah, like
and,
my
I love
shoulder gets all
cuddling.
stiff. It's like, y'all women have heavy heads. Your head's way a lot. And it's just like my shoulder gets a little stiff. It's like, can you just, like if we're in bed watching a movie, it's like, can you just go over
Just put
there
a pillow
little bit?
between there, like lift up.
Like give me like 2 inches, for a little bit.
I could do like the head on the lap thing. Like that's the only way I like to cuddle. Like my ex used to lie his head on my lap, and I would just fingers through
play
his
with his
hair,
hair.
play with his hair, and that was like our
Yeah, that's
version of
okay.
cuddling.
You
That's it.
really don't like spooning?
So, not really.
I feel like that's my favorite.
I'd rather a girl be scratching my back or massaging my back. Yeah. Sometimes if I'm feeling extra spicy, like let's say I put on a movie.
Spicy.
If I put on a movie, she can listen to it, but she doesn't even get to watch. And she can be like massaging my feet while I'm watching.
Nice.
Yeah.
I would do that for
think
you.
sometimes but see I'm nice because I'll pick a movie she's already watched. Like The Office?
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Like I just put it on just to listen to it.
That's me with New Girl. I love to
Like I don't even
fall asleep.
need to watch it. I just know what's
What's gonna
going
happen.
on
me with
because I've
Lord of
seen
the
it before.
Rings.
No, but yeah, I think I like to just have she can hear. She gets the audio.
She's privileged. That's
She gets audio while she's massaging my feet.
That's
yeah.
privilege.
Yeah. You guys are too nice. I'm trying to think of all the things I can say to upset all of you. What else? How about this? What else will upset you guys? I'm trying really hard here.
Trying to upset us.
You got a very good crew today.
Yeah, you guys are.
I personally wouldn't rub feet, but like I get it. Why wouldn't you want that?
It's not a fetish thing, by the way.
No, I don't. I get it. Like you worked hard all day. Why wouldn't you want a girl to rub your feet? Like
I have very clean feet.
Fully
By the way.
Would you
understand
do it for her? Would you rub her back, play with her hair, rub her feet?
The day before she would otherwise give birth.
Only then.
Only then. Once a year.
Wah, wah, wah,
Hold on. Let me. Valentine's Day.
That's a scam.
Actually, Valentine's.
You said
Valentine's Day?
You know what? You're right. Valentine's Day's for me.
Yeah.
It doesn't. But
say
anniversary,
anniversary.
I'll give her 5 minutes, and then
That's it.
of course I resort to the carpal tunnel syndrome. I'm sorry. I can only go for like 5 minutes, and then I gotta just tap out after 5 minutes. My hands start hurting. You know, I gotta save my hand energy for the computer.
Naturally.
You know, because that's how I make the big bucks. Okay. What were we talking about? Oh, something that pissed you guys off.
We're too nice.
So, and look, if this woman could be the love of my life, we could have kids together,
7 sons.
7 sons. I think in a scenario where one of us has to take the bullet, I think she should sacrifice herself.
100%.
The woman should be sacrificial. The woman, like,
No.
let's say I'm a woman and Kayla's me. This is what Kayla should, that's what my girlfriend should do. She should
be willing
dive
to do
in
it.
front of the bullet to protect me and be willing to die.
Do you have, in this situation,
What do
do
you
you
guys
have
think about
kids?
that? Yes.
If
And
you
some
wanna-
of them are
remember,
still
if you want a
breastfeeding.
piece of us.
They can still be
you wanna make us
breastfeeding, and
mad.
she still got to take the bullet.
Who makes the
Why?
money?
I make the money.
Okay, well, in that case, then yeah.
I will get.
Whoever has financial
yeah.
security needs to
She
be the one
takes the
sticking
bullet.
around.
I survive.
Yeah.
New wife.
According to my beliefs,
I
my
am on
Christian
Tinder.
beliefs.
I'm on Tinder at the funeral. I'm on Hinge at the funeral.
Well, she's
And
not, and it's not
oh
gonna
my
matter.
God.
She's gonna haunt your ass.
Yeah, she'll be giving him foot rubs as a ghost.
Hell no.
Scratching his back.
She's gonna be scratching his back like,
That's crazy.
and then she's gonna cuddle with him all night as a ghost, and he's just gonna be pissed off.
No, because
Yeah.
she took a bullet for him. You gotta remember. So that means
That's
that
true,
she's
that's
not
true.
gonna be
It was-
malicious
Well,
in death.
no, but the tender thing that would piss her off.
Why?
Tinder? Oh, Tinder.
Yeah, like that's what would make her.
No,
haunt
she'd
you.
want him to
wouldn't
be
care.
happy. She'd be like, I
Yeah,
hope you find
exactly. I
somebody
wouldn't
who
care.
does all the things that I
She
did.
wants me to find a replacement
Exactly.
Exactly.
for the children and for me, sexually. For me.
That's in your perfect world. That will be your perfect woman and your perfect world.
A billionaire with large labia who will take a bullet.
Who's a
for me.
dwarf.
Who's a dwarf. Yeah. Yeah, who's super
We're
submissive,
stacking it.
perfect wife, perfect, well, girlfriend, I guess I should say.
Oh my god! Imagine a dwarf bowing, like for
How
you
do
every
they
day.
do it?
It's out on the floor.
You know what? They don't even have to do it. They're already down there.
No, exactly. Like,
No, they could go lower. Come on.
That's true. That's true.
wait, how could she give you like a proper massage to her little fingies, like little hands?
They have hands.
But not very big hands.
It might be.
I feel like they seem strong.
I feel like one of those
Oh,
massages
pressure,
you buy,
that's
you
a
put
good
your feet
point.
in, it just has the nubs that rotate.
Dwarves have. I feel like dwarves are strong
They are. They can do like handstands really easy too. Huh?
because the center of gravity is
Yeah.
different. I think. I don't know. Maybe somebody who knows physics.
You need Wee Man
tell
like
me.
on the panel
Yeah.
so he can answer these questions
True.
for us.
True. Okay. But no, I do think. Do you think it's like a bad look that I wouldn't be willing to die for a woman?
No.
It's not a bad look.
No, you guys.
You don't have to die for anyone. Sorry. Yeah, this might be the first panel you have where everyone just agrees with you. We're like, yeah, no, women kind of suck.
So
Yeah,
it's-
men are great.
Wait, I don't think women suck. I think women are great.
It's
they're not.
National
I think
Women's
it's
Day.
not on
Yeah, a lot of we could have National
I love
Women's
women.
Day.
Just
I
today
love
he
women.
thinks that. Just today though.
No, women are great. No, I don't buy into the women are bad thing. I think women are great.
I don't think they're bad. I just think a lot of them suck
No,
poorly.
no. Are you talking about? Never mind.
Anyways,
I think
No,
at
I
the
think
end of
women are
this,
good.
we should all bow to
Oh my god. Our close out.
I agree. You know what? Maybe what we should even do is my studio could use some vacuuming.
Oh my.
wait, is there laundry here?
Maybe you guys could clean the bathroom. You could Swiffer the
some
floors.
Lysol wipes?
Would you guys like that as a segment? Like I turn the cameras to see behind the scenes, and you guys can watch like Chloe mopping my floor, vacuuming. It would be kind of noisy though to vacuum. Maybe I'll have her sweep. Maybe I might have Chloe sweep or something.
Oh no.
I should do that. I should also have the materials for making a sandwich and give a prize to the woman who does the best.
Are you starting an OnlyFans?
Me?
Yeah.
Me? Starting
That's what it sounds like.
me starting an OnlyFans?
If you have her making sandwiches and cleaning and you're filming it, it's essentially
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
a whole new channel.
Her gift could be Candace Owens' book, Make Him a Sandwich.
I like
Does
that.
she really have a book called Make Him a Sandwich?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, we have a TTS.
No way.
Just came in.
William donated
Coming in hot.
$100.
Thank you, William.
No sappy moments after sex.
Hard agree.
All women on the panel agree.
Wait, what is...
Absolutely.
What
yeah.
does sappy
Probably
include?
like cuddling and like, I love you. That's what I would think.
Okay, wait. Sappy?
Sappy moments after.
No, I need aftercare for sure.
Wait, question.
What's after?
Here's a question.
Like,
No, I think you shouldn't just like get up and like start playing video games. Like you should lay there for a few minutes.
No.
At
We're
least.
not men. That's men.
I'm like I just want a getaway.
But how about this? What about like, okay, I don't know if this is like my OCD or whatever. I do like, it doesn't have to be like immediately, but I do like to rinse off. Mm-hmm. Not because I'm like grossed out or anything, but I like, it's a little sticky. you
Like
know,
with
so.
her? Like together?
No, just like I'll hop in the shower.
By
like,
yourself?
Rinse off like 1 minute. That's it. Not like a full body shower, just, you know.
Right.
Is that weird?
no,
Is
definitely
that
not.
weird? Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a Sex in the City episode about
Full
this.
body showers are, in my opinion, good, especially for women.
Okay, this is
Get
going to sound
messy.
terrible too, though. I don't really. I don't think sex should result in sweating. For me. So like when I have sex, it's never that intense that I'm sweating.
Like 2 pumps.
So I don't.
done?
No. I'm saying like.
She didn't like that, Brian.
No, I don't. Sex should not be like a fucking.
so you're not
Marathon.
putting the work in?
No, I mean I'm doing.
I finally disagree. I think it should be like.
Well, look, some women are just like fucking sweaty. Okay, and if they sweat, whatever. If they're doing some work, especially if they're on top or whatever. But I personally, I don't know.
What's your like favorite position?
Either doggy or girl on top, but I'm in control.
Oh my God, Sam.
Wow.
She's not kidding.
I don't know. I'm not trying to be all fucking exercising during. I don't know, but I'm not like I don't like the jackrabbit sex. That
I have a
I
lot
don't
of
like-
respect for what men do. Because I got with a woman at the Mustang Ranch in Reno and paid for an hour. I mean, I lasted 47 minutes with a strap on before my leg started quivering violently. And she was like, okay, here's what, And she was like, okay, here's what you're going to do. Here's aftercare. You're going to have pain in places you've never felt, muscles you've never used. And she was 100% right. Like there was parts of my back and like my sides. I was like, oh, I have way more respect for men. And like any woman was like, go longer, go deeper. Like, shut up. You don't know what men go through when they're like going to town.
yeah, I don't like it when a girl tells me to go faster or harder.
It's like,
Even if I can, I'm like,
Don't
know
tell me
your
what to
place.
do.
yeah.
Know your place. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna go at the exact pace that I want to go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Kayla? She knows what I mean.
I think
Kayla's,
I'm disassociating.
she's
for this
disassociating.
conversation.
Come back, Kayla.
Hey,
Come
guys.
back.
Yeah, it's like, or she's like, go deeper, and I'm like, there's nothing more.
Yeah.
That's it. I can't just like.
Get more shallow.
I
No,
can't
we
just
do
like,
that.
yeah, exactly. I can't just like roll out more dick. That's all the dick. The dick has reached its limit. There is no further dick in which to go deeper with.
The balls have reached the end.
There,
That's it.
yes. Like I don't. What do you want me to do? Shit, it's crazy. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
at that
man.
point, it's up to the girl to reposition herself to get the depth, which is possible.
That is correct. That is correct. Is there anything else I can say to piss you guys off? I don't know. Here we go. I despite being a appreciator of large labia, I do not go down on women.
Okay. A preference, yep, I fully agree.
But look, hey, if a girl doesn't want to, it's not a deal breaker. Of course, it's better if she does, but I won't reciprocate that.
Like,
Now,
ever?
Like maybe if I'm about to die, I might do it. Like it's like, fuck, I'm gonna die. I might as well do it.
Have you ever done it?
Yeah, I did it when I was younger.
So what?
But do you want to know the last time?
I don't want to know the last time, but you can
Wait,
share the
hold
last
on. Let me
time.
actually think about this. Who's the youngest person here? Okay, wait, you're 19. What year were you born?
2006.
Come on.
I think the last time I did was 2007 or 2008.
Wow.
So George Bush was still president the last time I went
I love
down
how you correlate your
on a
sexual
woman.
acts to who the fuck is president.
Yeah.
George Bush.
Yeah, George Bush was president.
Did she
and
have a bush?
No.
Oh, God.
But I have done it before.
Why do you not like it?
It just, I don't, there's a couple reasons. Hold on, I actually have a list I wrote down
Oh my god.
for why. I'll explain why.
The president thing would only be weird if presidents reminded him of certain sexual acts. That's where it would get weird. But
Like if you flipped
the other
it.
way around.
Well, now I'm going to be thinking
Date-wise.
of my last sexual encounter being back in the Obama administration.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks to this podcast.
So every time you see Obama, and I could be like, oh no, it's Obama. That situation.
Let's see here. Okay, the reasons. Maybe, no, not Valentine's Day. Maybe, I don't know. Look, just to be clear, big fan of pussy. Pussy's great. I don't think pussy's gross. Don't think that. But,
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work.
I'm not scared either.
Yeah, you are.
So, okay, I think, no, definitely not scared. Not scared. So, oral sex is the leading risk factor for throat cancer in men.
No
Is that
way.
real? Like actual?
Studies show men are 4 times as likely as women to develop throat cancer. See Michael Douglas. Studies suggest that not only is risk of transmission from women to men higher, but without being graphic, due to women's physiology. Women shed more virus and will transmit higher viral loads. Number 2, boundaries. Men are allowed to have sexual boundaries. Yeah, just not something I'm super into. That's pretty much it. Oh, and I mean, I guess the other thing is, like, I would advise men who are even inclined to do it, that has to be your girl. Like, you can't be doing that with a girl you haven't vetted.
Oh, absolutely.
And, like, who isn't established that she's only dealing with you.
Right.
Because I'm not saying all women do this, but a lot of women will be dating multiple men, sleeping with multiple men, or sleeping with men in quick succession. So it's like she could have slept with a guy 2 days ago, yesterday, and maybe she's done with him, but now she's on you.
Yeah, you don't want your mouth on that.
And that guy blasted inside her, and that's gross. So, whereas like for men, it's different because I could have sex with a girl, shower. I'm basically as good as new. Basically as good as new. But if a guy, like you women aren't supposed to shower down there, you know? Or you're not supposed to like clean.
Oh, like with
You're not supposed to douche.
douche, yeah.
Like it's not
Right.
recommended, so yeah. But look, I'll say this. I do care about my girl's pleasure. She's got to come first. She's got to come multiple times if possible. If she can do that. If she can do that. To be clear. So it's not like
It's on the list.
she's got to come first multiple times if possible. So it's not like I don't care about her pleasure, but there's other ways to get there. Okay. Good talk. All right. Well, I guess I can get into the rest of your guys' notes here. Oh, let's do the AI segment. Why don't we do that? Really quick though. You're a pastor. Do you speak in tongues?
I do.
Let's hear it.
Itarabashe terebe kitarabasaya masere terebe kitabarasaya.
One more time. More? Can you do more?
I can, and I can do in different languages, but why do you want me to
Do it in Portuguese.
No, no. Those tongues are angelical tongues.
Okay. Do it. Can you do more?
Why?
I'm learning.
No, that's not something that you learn.
Oh. Okay.
That is something that is a supernatural gift by the Holy Spirit.
Nice. Okay. Let's do the AI segment. Let's do the AI. Do you have it ready? Okay. Boom.
Oh my god.
Yikes. Okay, hold on. That's not fair. Also, you got to take it when they're looking up, I guess. But
Wait, why am I fat as fuck?
yeah, I think that's unfair, to be honest. So the question is, would you date the male version of you? But whoever did this definitely fucked up.
Yeah.
That's intense.
You fucked up.
Definitely better with the scruff.
Whoever did it.
Yeah.
Would you date him, I guess?
Well, the more I look at him, like, the better looking he is.
Like the beard?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if he, like, went to the gym more.
Okay.
Yeah, I would.
All right, next. It doesn't really look.
That doesn't even look like me. Like the eyes are the only kind of thing that kind of looks like me.
Yeah, it's not a great gender swap,
And
to
his
be honest.
hair is horrible. Like, ew.
Why are they so much older than
Like, what's your ethnicity? What's your
I
background?
don't even know. Honestly, I
Into
think.
the mic, into the mic.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even know really what I am.
Okay. So no?
No.
Like, your boyfriend mogs this guy, for sure.
Mogs, yeah. Mogs.
Next. Yeah. That's... His hair's fucked up, but...
honestly not bad.
Would you date him?
No.
No? Okay. Next.
Worst picture of me ever, but
Would you date him?
absolutely not.
What's wrong with
Hair
him?
color good though.
What's wrong with him? What if he's a base conservative guy who's fine with all
No.
your flaws?
Nope. Still
No?
no. I think it's the
Alright.
beard
The beard?
difference. Like if his hair was the same color as his beard, yeah, maybe.
Okay. Next.
Wow. No.
You mog him.
He
I
looks
think you mog him,
He
to be
looks too
honest.
Asian. I don't like Asians.
Oh. What's your husband?
Italian.
Okay. Italian stallion. Next. Bro, what?
What?
AI has
Scroll
destroyed
down.
us.
Are you able to scroll
Oh
down? a
my
little bit?
gosh.
Would you, if you were single, would you date him?
No.
Rip.
No.
Okay.
The
next.
middle one's terrifying.
Kayla, would you date him? Actually,
He's the best looking.
Yeah, I would say
guy out of all
yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a boyfriend, so
if you were single.
I guess not.
If you're single.
No.
Okay. Next. What the fuck?
She's
Bro,
hot. Okay,
wait,
yeah.
hold on.
Damn.
She mogs, not gonna lie. Yeah, I would date her. I would date her.
She doesn't have blue eyes though.
She does though.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
I mean, they look a little
kind of.
darker, like
Yeah, darker than yours.
gray, hazel, or some shit. It's hard to tell on this screen.
I could see her bowing.
So weird.
Yeah.
Dibs, not gonna lie, dibs would impregnate. Have you guys ever? I don't know if women relate to this, but you ever see from a guy's perspective? Typically, for most men, even if we like the girl, we're like, it would be really bad to like have an unwanted pregnancy You know, like we knock her up on the third date or whatever. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Maybe the chat knows. There are women so beautiful that if you were to have a unwanted pregnancy with her, you'd be like, I can accept this. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
Like, she's so hot. Do you know what I mean?
I get it.
Like, she's so attractive, it's like not the worst thing if she just pumped out a kid for you. You know, one night stand. Well, it wouldn't, if she's that hot, it wouldn't be a one night stand, right? But like, let's say you were like, look, I really like this girl, but we should wait a year before having kids. You know what I mean? No? Chat? No? Like, she's so hot, you're like, I'd be okay just immediately having a kid with her.
I get it.
No? I don't know. No? Okay. Really? None of you?
No.
I mean,
Like, you've never seen a guy so hot, you'd be like, he could just knock me up.
Tom Hardy.
I guess it's different for women because you have to go through the pregnancy. I don't know. Okay. Good talk. Then there's another batch of something. Is that right? All right. I guess we could do it. Yeah, why don't we show that one? Next. Oh, this is like the... Here, tap through the... next.
Ew.
These are filtered? What's going on here?
So what they're doing is this segment will probably only work if we have the women like overrate themselves quite a bit. The AI does beautification. Yeah, it's fucked up, right?
It
It's
looks worse
toxic
than
as
how
fuck.
than
I know. I think
Tab over.
they're better as they are.
Tab over.
I don't even know who that is.
Tab over.
Slims out.
Tab over.
literally.
Whoa.
Tab over.
That's a ton of makeup.
Tab over.
Why is it enlarging the chins?
Yeah, I don't
It
know
like
any of
Next.
them.
it changes the proportions.
wow.
Do I look like?
What did it do?
Oh my gosh.
It made his nose a little bit.
It just give you like
Clean.
a haircut. Like
His skin
more
up.
beautiful.
It cleaned up the eye
Under
area a little
eyes,
bit. It
yeah.
masculinized the face a bit more.
It made you younger.
It took away some of the fat in the cheeks. Little chubby cheeks there.
More chin.
It gave me a stronger canthal tilt. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, you look younger.
I don't know, whatever. Anyways, let's see. What else do we have? We have here, Shantae.
Hi.
So you're in the open marriage. You write that you think strict monogamy, you don't think strict monogamy is for everyone.
No.
And the way marriage is defined in our society is something that needs to be adhered to like a script. You learned early on that monogamy wasn't really in the cards for you. In the religious American way, you spent 5 formative years in France, where you were exposed to a different style of marriage and relationships that for you seemed more honest.
Yeah. So in France, I
Elle
noticed.
France. I'm French, by the way. Elle France. Go.
Quoi?
Oui, je français.
Non, tu
Je
parles
suis-
pas français.
Oui, je suis français.
Mais tu parles pas français.
Oh, je parle français très bien.
C'est pas vrai.
C'est très vrai.
Mais pourquoi tu parles français?
Parce que je suis français.
Mais d'où?
Quoi?
J'ai dit d'où?
Like where?
Yeah. Where?
Paris?
T'es pas de Paris.
Vraiment? Paris?
Mais tu fous de moi?
Non, vraiment?
Holy shit. I did not know that.
Oui, Paris.
C'est cool.
Mais quand j'étais 5 ans, je venais ici.
Ah, quand t'avais 5
Eh bien,
ans, t'es venu
donc,
ici.
mon français n'est pas très bien.
Ah, ok.
Parce que quand j'étais très jeune,
Ouais.
on a venir ici.
Venu.
Yeah, see, exactly. My French isn't great.
No, that was really good, actually. For someone who came here when they were 5.
Yeah, so, but, oui.
Oui, oui. So, yeah, so,
But I must say that I think the French, I do not always agree with how they, some of their romantic approach, so to speak.
yeah,
Okay,
that's
go
not, it's not the same as the States. So even from a younger standpoint, so like high school level, I saw my friends be friends with their exes. In the States, that's kind of taboo. You don't be friends with exes. I saw married couples that, yeah,
he would have a girlfriend, and sometimes a wife would have a boyfriend, and they stayed married for decades. And, you know, I saw that and how it worked. And also, after being in strip clubs, bartending, working night jobs, talking to lots of different men, I just realized that, yeah, monogamy isn't all it's cracked up to be for a lot of people, and they end up lying and so on and so forth. So I just figured.
But you're monogamous is the thing. Like you.
So I had a conversation with my husband recently about that. And I said that I'm not 100% monogamous in the sense that at some point I probably will be interested in somebody else. At some point. Currently, not interested in anyone else. Yeah. I just can't. The way I put it to him was, so both of us are never going to have another first kiss. We're never going to have another first anything like that ever again with somebody else. I can't fathom that being that way. And for him, he was like, well, we'll cross that bridge when we cross it. But
let's say you did encounter that guy who you'd be willing to, you know, be with or whatever. Let's say he was like, no. Would you do it?
If my husband said no?
Yeah. Because he does it with other women, right? So.
Yeah, he's been out with other women.
Like how many per week?
I would.
Does he smash? Does he have like a girlfriends?
No. So we talked about. So he retires in like 3 years. So right now he's really busy, and then we're moving.
From being a player.
From being a player, yes. I'm not going to mention his job, but no, he retires in 3 years, and he'll have a lot more time. Right now, he just doesn't have time. He would like to have, preferably, maybe a Venezuelan or Cuban girlfriend, and I would love for her to cook really well. That's all I require. But other than that, would I not do it? The reason why this question is hard for me, I probably wouldn't do it. Honestly, I would respect him if he was just like, I really not cool with it. But my husband has set such a high bar at this point. So for me to meet somebody that is even at his level or near it, looks-wise, personality-wise, the way we get along, like, that bar's so high. I doubt that I would ever meet another guy that I'm just like, yeah.
But does he have girlfriends?
No, not currently.
Does he have mistresses?
Not currently.
So he's just with you currently, as far as you know?
Yeah. I encourage him all the time. I'm like, go meet somebody, go have fun. He's like, I'm too busy.
Interesting.
I recently had to encourage him to go out with his friends because he was so busy.
Why would you encourage that? Like, what do you want out of that?
I just want him to be happy. Honestly.
But what if he is happy?
Him.
Yeah,
and she loves him
no,
so
he
much
is happy. Don't get me wrong. So it's kind of a running joke. But so like recently, this isn't another woman. He wasn't seeing his friends that he normally would hang out with and talk to, and I'm like, something's wrong here. You know, like you should go see. Oh yeah, like just
right.
But like I said, when I met him, he was dating other women. He was happy then. So obviously it's something that he enjoys. I don't see why he should abstain from enjoying something just because I came into the picture.
Have you encouraged him to do that? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's kind of a running joke because right now it's not super serious, but yeah. I'm like, why don't you have a girlfriend?
Is it like a sex thing, or is it like no feelings attached, sex only? Or is he allowed to catch feelings?
It's up to him. I'm not involved.
Cool.
Moving forward in your notes here, you said that you'll be the first to admit your flaws. You have skeletons run in the... Wait, your skeletons?
My skeletons run in the street.
Not hidden in closets.
Yeah.
You said that you don't think there's a closet big enough for all of them anyways. Why don't you go into that a little bit? What are your flaws? What are your skeletons? Give us a few for each.
My flaws? I have an ego. That's definitely a flaw. Just like being a stripper, stuff like that. Stories. I don't know. It's more like people would have to ask me. I don't really know. Like if I was a politician, I would probably get dogged for past professions in nightlife, like that, like being a stripper. I'm trying to think of what else. Dating a married man. That's not greatly looked upon. And what else? Trying to think of a third one. I don't know what other skeletons. It's more like a question thing. I don't know.
Where did you meet him?
My husband?
Yeah.
Instagram. So I took a picture of his car, and then I tagged him, and then he followed me for almost 4 months trying to figure out if I was a woman or who I was, because I didn't post any selfies whatsoever back then. And then yeah, he texted me and was like, "Hey, will you take pictures of my cars and my motorcycles?" And I said, "Sure." And then we were talking one day, and I said, "What are you doing?" And I invited myself to hang out with him. I said, "Well, I'm going to come hang out with you." That's it.
You guys have a good sex life?
Yeah. And we've never argued. We don't, except about the GPS, but that's about it. But we don't argue about anything, really. It's just easy. Like, it sounds boring in a way,
no,
but
it's not boring, but I'm interested. So, like, how does nothing bother you? Like, is that true, or are you lying? Like, how does nothing truly bother you?
Well, what would bother me?
Like, in general, ever. Like, it's natural to get annoyed of each other. It's natural to not be 100% happy. Like, sometimes certain little things might bug you or irritate you, or how do you not care that, like, with the idea of him being...
I care more about the general, how do I say this? I care more about him being happy at the end of the day versus anything that could possibly annoy me. Like, okay, so he wants to put a motorcycle in the kitchen. Great. Why would that bother me? Or
right.
I can't imagine anything that would bother me to the point that I would get upset about it.
Totally.
It
I
just
guess,
doesn't
like,
make
I'm
sense.
referencing more, like, the idea of him being with, like, another woman. Like, that doesn't, like, kill you inside?
Why? The value he sees in me doesn't change just because he'd be with somebody else.
No.
Like, I don't understand women who get divorced from someone they've been married to for years and that they have this commitment to, and you're supposed to show each other the best and worst parts of each other to your spouse, and then someone else comes into the picture, and then all of a sudden you just throw everything out the window. So that woman's pussy was worth more than your marriage. That doesn't make sense to me.
I think other things come into play with that situation. Like, if things aren't communicated, like, you have good communication with your husband, so
Right.
you're aware of what, like, he doesn't need to tell you about what's going on, but you're also okay with that too.
Yeah.
But, like, that particular situation, like, that woman probably didn't sign up for that though, and, like, she's not okay with that, and that's, like, a boundary of hers. So that could be, like, it's just a different
But you
situation.
got married.
Yeah, marriage for a lot of people is monogamous. And it's just
Okay.
between you and your partner. But
till death do you part.
right.
Till death do you part.
But also in your vows.
You're supposed to accept the good things and also the bad things. So, okay, this
Totally.
person did something that you consider bad. Well, so
But
you
don't
give up, you just throw them away?
promise your faith to be faithful.
Oh, so when we get into the religious thing, you kind of lose me because I'm
Yeah, that's okay.
agnostic.
Right, that's
actually,
okay. I
and
mean-
I don't like that's what I mean. I don't subscribe to other people's rules for
Right.
how my relationship should be. Like,
Totally.
there are societal norms for how we say, like you said earlier, like, oh no, I can't propose to him. He should propose. Why? Like, in my world,
No, yeah.
why not?
It's different.
Like, I took us out on our first date. I paid for it. Like, it's not because I wanted to.
I do have to move it on a little
Yep.
bit. I have a few more notes for you. Just going to you really quick. So you're Catholic, you said?
Yes.
Used to practice witchcraft. Are you waiting for marriage?
Yes.
Okay, to have sex. Waiting for marriage. And how long have you been Catholic?
Well, since I was like born, I was baptized.
But you fell out of it and then
I fell out
came
of it
back.
from around, I want to say 12 or 13 when I moved to Florida. I was going to get confirmed, but like with the age and classes, and by that time I was kind of already out of it.
I see.
Okay. I would say it's been about 2 years. Maybe, I think it was May 2024. It was like when I bought this necklace, and I was like, I'm going to put my faith in Christ. And so I've worn this every day for like 2 years now.
So you've been celibate for 2 years?
Or, sorry. What was it? Oh, no, it's 3 years. Yeah, no, it's 2023 was when I started that.
So you've been
Or no.
celibate for...
No, I was celibate for 3 years, but I was still in the end of my little like the witchcraft thing by the end of the
Okay,
relationship.
got it.
And
Okay.
yeah.
Going back to you, Shantae, you said why women call you a pick-me all the damn time.
Oh yeah.
Why is that? Why do they call you?
Because I tend to side with, well, it's not that I side with men, but I tend to think or say things that men agree with. So, for example, there's an app called Clubhouse that I would talk on sometimes, and I would say things in rooms, kind of what I just said earlier. And the men would be like, yeah, no, that makes sense. And women would be like, oh, you're just saying that because you want men to side with you. You don't actually think that. And I'm like, no, I actually do think what I'm saying. But women will call other women pick-me's to try and put them down, and I don't
think pick me is always like a bad. I don't want you to take offense to this.
No, go ahead.
But I would say you are a pick me. In a certain sense that's okay. When you took your husband out on your first date, you wanted him to pick you. Not necessarily that's what was your intention, but
well, if it's not my intention, then how
through
am I
your
pick me?
actions, it was
Well, yeah, I took him out on a date. I mean, but
you wanted him to pick you.
But
It's not
it
bad.
wasn't like I wanted him to. So, to be perfectly honest, I never wanted to get married. That was never high on my totem pole of things to do or even on my to-do list at all. It was just, I wanted
You
to.
also write that your dating career involved lots of interesting moments. You dated in NYC. You say dating in NYC is like being at a buffet.
Yeah.
You've dated men and women. You can say that dating women is harder than dating men.
Yeah.
For sure. You've always dated men you can learn from, but didn't seem to have that same parameter for women. You've had the opportunity to date some very wealthy men, but you opted for fun times and good sex over money.
Yeah.
What's the richest guy? You?
He is probably making, honestly, $14 million a year.
Damn. Pretty good. Okay. You said feminism has been corrupted by intersectionality. What do you mean by that?
So feminism isn't just about women anymore. It's been corrupted with the trans movement, the alphabet mafia. It's all gotten incorporated into feminism. And it's just not that.
You said that young women are so caught up in comparing themselves to men that they have forgotten how to be pleasant, how to listen, and how to attract a man while appreciating him for who he is and not what he has. You think the most valuable thing a man has is his mind, not his wallet.
Yeah.
Anything to add to that? Or
No, I mean, women don't listen. One of the things I hear men complain about the most that I know who are single is, well, two things. One, the first one is women don't listen. So they'll go out with a woman on Friday night, have a conversation with her at dinner. She seems like she's paying attention, and then the next time they hang out, he'll bring up the same topic as before, and she'll have no recollection of anything that he said prior. And he's like, well, what am I doing here? What? You didn't listen to a word I said because it didn't pertain to them.
A girl can tell me something and I've already forgotten it. I have to ask a girl 3 times the same.
You probably have more important things on your mind.
That's true. That's true. Your final note here, you say women are inherently hypergamous, and I think, Kayla, you had something on this too. Whether they want to believe it or not, so you never understood why a woman wants to get with a man who is greater than them, only to want to control them. If you meet an awesome guy, why change him?
Yeah. Why would you change? Why would you change the guy?
Okay. Then we have more Kayla notes, but I'll just go down the list. Gabrielle, you write, lots of women have unrealistic and materialistic expectations of men who are working hard to provide and better themselves. Anything to elaborate there? Or scoot into the table for me, both of you. Yeah.
I don't have anything to elaborate on.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me, I still agree with that.
Okay. Nicole, you are a legal professional, master's in legal studies, used to have pink hair and wear a choker. You said unique dating experience, strong chemistry that revealed value misaligned. Did you have ChatGPT write this for you, or
I had Gemini help me with the preparation for it.
Okay. Well, this is what you said, unique dating experience. Strong chemistry that revealed value misalignment early on, leading me to prioritize boundaries and long-term compatibility over short-term excitement.
Yeah. So that was essentially, I didn't want to accidentally give too much away.
Can I translate that? I think I speak womanese.
Yeah,
I speak AI womanese. So, strong chemistry that revealed value misalignment early on, leading you to prioritize boundaries and long-term compatibility over short-term excitement. So, short-term excitement, you were dating a really attractive guy and you ignored red flags and allowed perhaps bad behavior, but he was really hot and you felt the chemistry, and so he used you for sex.
Well, yes and no when we're the relationship and all that, but yeah, I mean, I learned from it, and yeah.
You wanted topics to discuss: value alignment, accountability in dating. Really quick, accountability in dating. How so?
Yeah, I meant more maybe like on the female side. I think we were kind of touching on that a little bit about being. Well, for example, with my past relationship, when I had to reflect on it, it seems really easy to paint the other person as like the villain, and it might feel good to vent about that person, but when you really actually look at how your role played in it, you know, like, why did I allow certain things to continue for as long as they did? What part of me was missing something? You know, was I insecure? Was I afraid of him leaving me? Was I afraid to be outside of a relationship? And actually acknowledging the actions that I did, and not the greatest ones that I've had to do in my relationships. And I think sometimes we can get a little egotistical about that, or we just will blame the man automatically if there's like a bad breakup. But, you know, I'm just sharing my own like personal experience because, yeah.
All right. You also write how modern dating culture discourages clarity and intentionality. I'll move on to the next one, though. You write, you do have disagreements. Dating conversations can rely too much on broad generalizations. You're interested in adding nuance around individual choices, communication, and expectations. So as far as a disagreement, what are some of the dating conversations, broad generalizations that, I guess, in terms of disagreement?
Well, I always don't like when people say, oh, all men are trash or all women are this. And it kind of almost becomes like, you see that kind of becomes like viral almost, where it becomes part of like the culture of like, oh, let's just say this and that. So that was like my only little small disagreement. I didn't really have much to add on.
Sure. You said your craziest dating experience was the realization of how much time you spent in a situationship, learning the hard way that potential isn't a basis for a relationship.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can elaborate better. I know the AI was really weird about it.
Well, I think you talked about that, right? Or
yeah, it was. I didn't really even know what a situationship was until I was in one, and then yeah, I mean, it's kind of already what was discussed.
Okay. And you are Catholic, correct? We talked about this earlier on the show. Do you think, can women be pastors?
No.
Okay. Olympia, you wrote, you're a pastor, excuse me. You saved your husband's life 3 times. Wait, Chloe, check. There's something in the freezer for you, Chloe. You said that you saved your husband's life 3 times?
Yes.
How so?
We have a very huge testimony that does actually what we preach in many places, because he fell in drugs and alcohol. He became a drug addict. And yeah, it was a very, very sad, difficult, and tough time for 5 years, completely in the streets.
Okay.
And many occasions, once he cut his ribs, and then in another time he put a gun in his head, and I talked to him a couple hours, waiting that he take away the gun in his head. And people who do drugs I never have any addiction in my life, but I was the person who was dealing with him, you know? So I can say that people who are in addictions, as a witness, they became very erraticals. erratic.
Erratic, yeah.
Yes, and they completely lost themselves.
Yeah.
So he was dealing with a lot of things in his mind, terrible. And yeah, it took me to save his life like three times more than that.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Chloe, did you have anything?
No, but I'm really happy about this.
Okay.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, maybe we'll order some food for everybody.
Have you ever had a panel this like amenable and like agreed with you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I would like to add what I said about my
Wait,
husband.
Chloe, you're like out of frame. You gotta move your chair like that way. Go ahead.
That if I didn't have God in my life, I would never made it. I would never
Okay.
be strong enough to help him.
Okay. Kayla, you say men are better than women.
Oh, yeah, that was super general. I just think that there's not many things that women can do exclusively, except for the fact that they can like have children and go through periods and stuff. I think men can replace us in pretty much any aspect, besides like what she was saying earlier, our intuition and discernment. I don't think women can replace men in many things that they do exclusively, so therefore men are better than women. Any
Gabby, you probably disagree with that, right?
They are not. I don't agree with you. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I don't apologize, actually, but I don't think that anyone's better than anyone. I think that we're all humans. And, yeah.
Yeah, I disagree
Sorry,
too.
I was eating. I
You
was
disagree?
eating something. Sorry.
Do you agree?
With what?
I
Men are better
disagree
than
that men is better than women. I think that we are unique in our own ways. Men has wonderful, different, in their own way, God give them beautiful, different things, and women too. So nobody is better than anybody. We are unique in our own role.
Yeah, but if you look at it like a valuable sense, men are more. I mean, they're stronger. They can do more things than women can. And I know everybody's like, oh, women can be strong. Like, generally speaking, no.
Like even based on like what women want in life, in today's day and age, they kind of need men to do most of the stuff for them anyways.
I mean, I don't think so. In terms of human value, moral value, intrinsic value, men and women have equal intrinsic value. Now, I don't know if you're talking in terms of men's labor output in society. If we're talking about that, then I mean, I wouldn't even frame it as better necessarily. But yeah, I mean, men, from a career perspective, contribute more than women do.
I just think in pretty much every aspect, they're just, better. So
I feel like if you were to
Well,
put like,
You wouldn't say that. Do you say that in terms of their moral value? Because I disagree there.
and their moral value.
Yeah, your intrinsic value, your human value.
Well, better. Let's define what I mean by that.
Yeah, what do you mean by
they are
better?
better at most things. They're smarter. They're stronger.
Yeah, those things can all be true, but I don't think it would impact your intrinsic value.
No, I'm not saying it does.
You might have more value in certain circumstances for certain reasons, but
I like them more. I think they're better than women.
I look at it as
an
if you
opinion.
had like an island and there was one island full of men and one island full of women, and that was it, no in-betweens, and you just saw who lasted longer, it would be men.
Have you ever
Exactly.
read Lord of the Flies?
No, Lord of the Flies,
No.
that's true. Yeah,
I
okay.
disagree.
But nowadays, with
You mean
how
the fictional
crazy,
book?
how crazy
Yeah.
everything
wait,
is.
what about Lord of the Flies?
They just destroyed each other.
The fictional book?
Yeah, the fictional book. I was just making a reference. But
Okay.
I do think that if, like, I don't know, I feel like men would probably be like, I don't disagree that, like, men do a lot. I'm not taking away from that. I just think we're equal. But men built a lot of our country, our whole country. But women also traditionally garden and stuff like that, right?
Like nowadays, I don't
Not
know.
nowadays, but
I think nowadays, like, just men are better. I don't really think we do much anymore, so.
Keep going. There's more there.
I don't agree.
This is how I look at it when I wrote that, when I sent it to you on Instagram. I was like, okay, what can a man do that a woman can do, and what can a woman do that a man can do? It's like we can't fill every role, but they can pretty much fill every role that we do, except for the having kids part.
Right.
You know
I think
what I mean?
that totally caps it, though. I think that that's enough. Like, I'm not trying, like, I'm just saying, like, women and men are so different, but they're so beautiful in their own ways.
I don't disagree.
Like,
I am beautiful.
then you would have rated yourself an 8. You just...
In my own ways, I'm beautiful.
Like motherly love, you cannot find it in a man. Never.
Well,
You can... Never mind.
you know, the figure skater that just won the Olympics or whatever,
Alyssa Liu?
Yeah, she was raised by a single dad, and she turned out just fine, and she won the Olympics. Obviously, you don't need a mom anymore, even to raise the kids. Like, what?
Didn't he escape like China, communist China or something?
I don't know. Well, he did something right because he has a daughter that won the Olympics.
She's a female, though, so she's just as great as a man.
But she wasn't raised by a...
Well, I mean, technically, the men are better ice skaters than the women.
You think so?
Well, in terms of
like
technical ability,
scoring.
like, for example, I don't think women can do quadruple axels. Men can do quadruple axels. They have the physical ability to do it. Men can do more tricky tricks, I guess. By the way, I'm not really a fucking ice skating guy, okay? But I know a little bit. And so, yeah, men are better athletes than women.
And what I was saying is men...
In almost all sports.
Right.
Come on,
But
argue with me.
But not in all of life.
Yeah.
Well, no, but we're talking about sports.
But yeah,
men are better athletes.
Of course, men like mog women in sports. They're stronger.
Yeah.
Duh.
But
Right.
now we've proven that we don't even need a mom to help raise the kid, to have a successful kid.
That's
Yeah, but you don't know her personally. Like, she totally like, everybody has their own struggles. Like, you don't know what she goes through, you know, mentally.
Well, you don't know what kids go through when they do have a mom as well. I mean, it looks like she's turned out just fine, you know. So I just think it's funny that women are like, well, you can't, you know, man can't raise a family and take care of kids. But it's like, okay, well, we just proved that.
Do you, like, hate women or something?
I don't hate them. I just...
Like,
well,
do you want to be a man?
Like, I don't like women. I mean, I
That
grew
was
up...
funny.
That's ironic because you're a woman.
No, I know. I grew up with 5 brothers and no sisters, and I really haven't had, like, close female friends since elementary
Like, do
school.
you wish you were a man?
No.
Ask her
Are you
what.
sure?
Ask her what you really want to ask her, Chloe. Ask it. Ask her what you want to ask her.
I'm confused.
Ask her, Chloe.
Well, all your
Chloe, no. Ask her. Do you have a? Say it. Say it, Chloe.
vagina?
No.
The other one.
Okay, never mind. Continue. Go ahead. Keep going. Go ahead.
Oh, I think I've already ranted enough. What was she going to ask?
Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
What? Meow.
Chloe asked you if you hate women, and she also asked if you want to be a man.
I don't want to be a man, but I want to support men, and I don't really see any benefit in
Being a woman.
like communicating with women and agreeing with their opinions because they're mostly, you know, irrational. So
I would be a man in a second if I could. If you could just take a pill and be a man, I'd do it.
You can support men 100% without putting women down.
Well, I'm not putting women down. I'm just like saying facts.
No, I
Tell us how you really feel, Chloe.
Said the truth.
I grew up with an older brother.
Wait, did you
I don't
say
have as many brothers.
said the truth?
Said the truth.
Oh, I thought you said the troon.
No.
I thought you were calling Chloe a... Never mind.
And what does that mean? I don't even know.
You said the truth, but because you have an accent, I heard said the troon. Troon is like a term for trans people.
Oh, no. I said the
Yo,
truth.
Chloe, this girl just called you trans. That's crazy. Okay, all right. That's a
tried.
reach, I guess. Did you guys have further thoughts on the girl over here?
I mean, I'm just flabbergasted. I think it's insane to like be a woman and like not support women. I think it's weird.
Yeah,
I don't,
think
like,
that's weird,
why do you
too.
assume that I don't support women?
I mean, everything that you just said.
Like, give me an example.
you just said you don't
expressions.
even like women in general. You don't want to talk to them. You don't
Well,
want to
that's
be friends with them.
Yeah, that's just because they don't add anything to my life. Like, honestly,
Is she a pick me?
Do you have a mom?
I do, and she is the female that I associate myself with. I'm friends with my family that are females, and then my boyfriend's family, his mom. I just don't see the benefit of like having a female group of friends.
There's a lot of benefits there.
No, I would love to know, please.
Do you want to be Do you want to be overly emotional with your boyfriend or with your girlfriends? Because my boyfriend doesn't want me to be overly emotional all in his face. I'm not going to do that.
No, I totally agree. So I do this thing where I practice regulating my emotions by myself, or if I need to, I can contact my mom or like my grandma.
Well, there you go. You have
You
some
have,
couple
but you have
women
a
in your
mom. Though.
life.
You just said you just made a point that like you don't need a mom. Like not
when
you
did I say that?
specifically. You were talking about the ice skater or something. I don't
Well,
know.
maybe Alyssa, maybe she needs some female friends, but me, I don't.
Right. That's why when I said what I said about like you don't know her personally and what she goes through personally. Neither do I. I'm just making a point. Like it's weird to bring up like of course she's successful, but you can't like give it all to her dad. Like she also did a lot of.
I actually have no idea like what point we're trying to argue right now. Can you tell me what you're trying to?
I was
convince me
trying
of?
to.
Okay,
But
go for it.
Excuse you, Kayla.
Mm-hmm.
That was really rude.
you just made a point
That
that
was
like
so rude, Kayla.
she's super successful and like was raised by a single dad. And then
But
how
what does
like
that have to do with having female friends? I don't understand what we're doing.
I
now.
was getting there.
Oh, okay,
I still
go for
haven't been
it.
able to finish, but you
Yeah,
said that
can you, Kayla?
you said that you call
you
your
stop?
mom. You said you call your mom when you're
Interrupting.
going through
So rude.
something to vent about emotional things, but like you just said that like women aren't needed
Okay,
for that position.
Even as a
so we're on
for
the
a
topic of
mom.
friends, not on the topic of do we need.
well, if
What
you
about
if you didn't have a mom though, would
Yeah,
you
what
need
about the mom?
friends?
Like,
What would you do
I
then?
just like the majority of women, like, I don't get along with them because, like, I came on this podcast 2 weeks ago and I was even making the point of the fact that I was loyal to my ex-boyfriend, and they were all just like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Imagine if I would hang out with those people, what would they convince me to do? They would just be like, oh my God, go find a new man. He sucks.
It's not about a female or male thing. It's about who you're associating yourself around in general. Like
Yeah,
good
and
people or bad people, people that you agree with or not. I don't think it matters what genitals you have.
I wish I could find females that I got along with and that wouldn't convince me to do these, degenerate activities, but it just seems like most women are like that these
I
days.
do agree with that. I don't have girlfriends either. Like, I mainly have guy friends because it's hard for me to make girlfriends also. But you're taking it to like a whole nother level. I feel like with the whole like you don't want to be a mom in the future.
Wait, I'm so confused. Where did you get that from?
Well, because you said that moms don't really matter, and like a single dad is better at raising a child.
No, I was saying one of the points that women use when they're trying to validate their worth as far as men versus women, the point that they use is, oh, well, we're moms, we raise children, men can't do that. So I was just making the point that men can actually do that, and he has proven that. So I'm not saying that it's not a good thing to be a mom. I want to be a mom. I'm just saying it's on the topic of friends. I don't find value in having female friends. I'm not saying you guys shouldn't have female friends. I'm just
So
saying,
what would you do? Like if you didn't have your mom, for example, then like what would you do then emotionally? Like as a woman, you need.
I mean, I really don't even call my mom that much about my emotions. I kind of just, there's like journaling, reading, meditating. It's I just don't know. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, have a group of female friends
No,
and just
because
like,
I
lie to them all the
I
time?
also do those things. I journal every single night, and I think that's super healthy. I don't think it's healthy to like run to people and like tell them everything. Like, not only as a man, but in general, like you got to keep some things private, of course, you know. But I'm just speaking generally. It's probably good to surround yourself.
Well, we have a few more notes from Kayla, but I think this would be a good moment. Chloe, I need you to read a few pages from The Cat in the Hat.
No.
I need you to read a few pages from this book just to test your literacy. You know, they're saying that the literacy in this country is going down, so I just need her to...
The sun did not shine. It was too wet to play. So we sat in the house all that cold, cold, wet day. I sat there with Sally. We sat there, we two. And I said, how I wish we had something to do. Too wet to go. I'm sorry. Too wet to go out and too cold to play ball. So we sat in the house and we did nothing at all. So we could... Sorry. Okay, I'm done.
That's it?
Yeah. That was good, guys.
At least you weren't like reading it like that, you know, with the finger scrolling. Okay, good job. Kayla also says I guess you already hit that. No point in having female friends. Prenups are pointless. We already talked about you have no problem with revoking the 19th. Hypergamy is almost irreversible now. Did you want to touch on that one a little bit?
Hypergamy is almost irreversible now. Okay, so basically what hypergamy is, I think the way to explain it is that, 80% of women want 20% of men? And based on that, I think obviously the main problems with that stems from feminism in the first place, but I don't think I see women digging themselves out of this hole anytime soon, because they continue to just be degenerate in their actions, and they feel like if they can have sexual relationships with these top 20% men, that they are capable of dating them, and I just don't see that as the case. So most women are delusional and don't really understand how the world works in most ways anyway. So
Facts.
yeah.
Brian,
What you got for us?
why do you want me to attack her?
No, it's not. I don't want you to attack her. I'm just saying it seems like your eye was twitching a little bit when she was
No, it
saying that.
wasn't. It was not.
It seemed a little twitching, just saying.
No, she has a good point.
Okay. And then Kayla's final point here, age gap relationships might be the only solution for nuclear families.
Okay, I had
But how old's your boyfriend?
Oh, my boyfriend, he is 24.
And you're 22?
22, yeah.
Okay, I mean, that's normal. Why are age gaps the only solution for nuclear families? Why do you say that?
I said it might be the only solution because based on what the traditional woman wants, and there are not many traditional women left in America, and what the average traditional man wants typically only works out when it's, an 18-year-old virgin and then maybe a man a little bit older than her, because by that time they both can get what they want out of a relationship. She wants security and kids, and he wants, a virgin that's not terrible to deal with, and it just seems to work out that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
You're a
Sweet.
virgin?
What?
You're a virgin?
No.
Oh, okay.
All of you passed the... Wow. Somebody didn't do it, but whatever. Guys, we've been doing... Let me see if I can go center zoom. This test, the water level test, they all passed it. I'm not going to just show all of them, but they all passed. Good job, guys. Proud of you. That was dope. Let's see here. This is the most
Yeah, to add on
docile
to your point about hypergamy,
panel ever.
the problem is too that a lot of women overinflate what they're worth, and then they want someone greater than them, but they've already overinflated their self-worth, so then it's not realistic.
I got one.
Yeah.
I got one here. Olympia. So the statement was, a woman should not be rejected because of her weight. You agree with that?
That it shouldn't be rejected.
Because of her weight.
Yeah.
Like, so if a woman is chubby or fat or obese, the man should not use that to reject her.
No.
So men should date fat women, is what you're saying.
If he, I mean, I believe love is completely different than just physical attraction. I believe that when you love someone, it's not only your physical, it's many things that you can feel attraction from someone. It can be mentally beauty, somebody who make you feel peace when you're with a person, make you feel valuable. Maybe that person is like traditional woman that is not feminist. It's not only physical. It's not only.
How would you get there, though? Because, like, the first thing you notice about somebody, I would assume, is how they look.
Be friends.
Okay.
You can be friends, and you can get in love with someone who treat you with a lot of respect, and not necessarily has to be a model and looks the most beautiful, wonderful woman.
I mean, I think men and women can choose or not choose to be with people for pretty much any reason. If she's
No, I'm not saying that
if
you.
a guy's fat, woman can not want to be with a fat guy.
No, you have your preference, but I'm just saying it shouldn't be rejected only because she's fat.
No, I think that's totally fine. Like she could be like personality-wise perfect for me. Like everything about her is perfect, but she's fat. You can reject her.
Yeah, you can, but
It's wrong.
no, but I want to say that
You shouldn't do it.
no, but it shouldn't be the only way that's why you don't want her. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, of course. I think you should care about more things than just physical appearance.
Yes.
But I don't think, like, if this one particular thing you don't want or is an issue.
I probably misunderstand the question.
Then never mind
I'm
then.
sorry.
That's fine. We have, damn, Shantae didn't circle any of these. Wow. Okay. Your husband is a lucky man. Let's see here. Kari, you agree with the statement, it's wrong for a man to dump his girlfriend if she regularly turns him down for sex.
Yeah, I mean,
I think I'm okay with that.
I don't think you should go around, R-wording your girlfriend.
Wait, what?
Wait, read that question
Why would
again?
that be entailed? Wrong for a man to dump his girlfriend if she regularly turns him down for sex.
Oh, it's wrong. Okay, never mind.
Wait, what?
I think I got the question. Read the question.
What did you
wrong.
think was the implication?
I thought
That
you
men
said
should
that men
essay
should.
women?
No, that's what I was saying. Absolutely not. I thought the question was asking, like, is sex expected? Is it okay for a man to leave his girlfriend?
Is it okay for men to expect sex in a monogamous relationship?
Yes. But not to the point of, like, essaying your
Well, of
girlfriend.
course. Of course.
Yes.
But assuming in a relationship she stops having sex with him or like frequently turns him down, would it be wrong for him to dump her?
No.
Okay. Well, then you circled
I
it,
circled
guess.
it wrong.
Then there's no, I guess, disagreement there. Let's see.
Isn't that grounds for divorce in some cases, even?
Probably.
Getting
If the woman stops having sex with her husband completely, isn't that grounds for him to be like,
I think like
you've abandoned the relationship?
I think
the marriage?
nowadays people divorce for so many random things.
Yeah.
Isn't the top reason financial?
If I was married to a woman and she got a labiaplasty, I would divorce her.
Well done.
Like, how dare you chop your labia off? I would divorce her right away. I wouldn't even wait. I wouldn't even like have a final hurrah with her.
I feel like so by
Instant
that
divorce.
logic, should a man? Is it okay for a man to divorce his wife if she gets morbidly obese? No medical causes, nothing. She just likes to eat cheesecake. Like it's something she could have 100% prevented.
I think you, in a relationship, especially if she's going through pregnancies, you of course have to give a woman some sort of leeway to put on a bit of weight. But if you lose attraction for her, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
Now, if you're Catholic or Orthodox, nah, you got to stay with them. You got to stay with them. But I don't know. Fuck. If I'm old, I'm like, you know what? I'm done with the game. I'm out of the game, and she just gets chubby. Whatever. I'm fucking chubby too. Who am I to fucking talk? Who am I to talk? Nicole, you agree men should provide, protect. You agree husbands should be willing to die protecting you. You agree that you will keep your last name or hyphenate in marriage. So you're not going to take your husband's last name.
Oh, I must have read it wrong because I was going to say. Sorry, it was
nothing to
weird.
disagree on with
really
anybody.
Weird,
Okay, you did circle though. Past should not matter. Body count.
I think that more based on like the religious aspect. If they had repented and kind of gone through that, they're not in like the secular type aspect. So.
Well, so from a Christian perspective. So obviously a woman who has a past, whether she was a sex worker, whether she did drugs, whether she was promiscuous, these people can be saved by Christ.
Yeah.
But Christian men do not need to then disregard their baggage and marry them.
Right.
And these are compatible under Christianity.
Yeah.
So, and he could choose to be accepting of it, but a Christian man can also be discerning.
Yeah.
So I don't think simply by virtue of her being Christian, you being Christian, that means you must overlook her past issues, or that you are obligated to date a woman despite her past issues.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with what you were saying. Yeah.
Well, speaking of past should not matter, body count, going around the table, what's your body count?
What would you like it to be?
I could say something super flirty right now, but I'm not going to. Just say what your body count is, Chloe. Come on. You're killing me, Chloe. You're killing me.
No, I just want to make
0,
you happy, Brian.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Get your mind out of the gutter, Chloe. You want to make me happy? Say it's 1,000.
It's 1,000.
Okay, I'm kidding. What's the real answer?
5.
Okay, what about you?
I'm not going to share that.
Do you want to do a range?
No.
Fuck, I should have said that.
It's just personal, and I'm not going to share on a podcast, but I wouldn't care to share with...
Double digits?
I only share the information with my boyfriend.
Can I hit up your boyfriend and can he tell me?
He will not tell you.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. Body count?
I don't know if I want to have my future husband see this. I will say I've been celibate for 3 years.
That doesn't tell us anything.
But your list.
Is that a race?
Does not tell us anything.
I didn't want to disrespect my future husband or family.
It wouldn't be disrespecting.
Okay, I'll give a range. It's less than double digits. So under double digits.
Okay. So 9?
No.
Okay.
Okay. I don't even care. I'll be fully honest.
Yeah,
it
be a
was
trooper.
12, and I'm glad I got sober because I probably would have gone buck wild continuously.
Honestly, for someone who's 38 who used to be addicted to drugs, not that bad.
Yeah, and I've been celibate for 10 years, so there is
and
that.
And you've been celibate. You have not had. There's cobwebs up there.
Probably.
Damn, that's okay. Yeah, celibate for 10 years. Shit. I'll tell you what. Have you been to California before?
I have not. First time.
This is your first time in California.
Yeah.
Whatever podcast, first time, California. I'm telling you, some of these California college girls, first freshman semester, first freshman quarter, they're putting up 12.
Oh my God.
They're putting up 20 I'm telling you.
I will murder my daughter
I've
if I
seen
find
it.
out anything like that.
And they're 18, 19. So 12. You said 12, and yeah, that's
I
not
made a
bad.
list before I came here.
Hey, to be fair, not bad. What about you? You said you had some skeletons.
Upwards of. I think the last time I tried to do a list with my best friend, because I'm also a functioning blackout, so she remembered people I didn't.
Oh,
so
good
I
times.
think we stopped somewhere in like the 80s.
Do you think it might be in the hundreds?
something. Possibly.
Possibly.
I could totally
you
be
lose
triple digits.
once you get up that high.
I
You,
could-
you lose
yeah,
track.
I did.
You forget a few.
We got like to 80 something, and it was just
Yeah.
at that point I was like, yeah, probably triple digits. I don't know. Could be easily. I don't know.
Could be. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Okay. What about you?
Before my husband? Or I'm married for 10 years?
While you're married,
Well-
that would be weird.
I mean, since you just total body count.
Okay, before my husband, probably like 3, 4 people.
So 5.
Yes.
Total. Okay. K-Dog?
3.
3. Okay.
Nice.
I'm a virgin. Yeah. I'm waiting for my dwarf labia queen.
She'll come.
Yeah. I'm a virgin. Yeah, you can pull that up. We'll read it. We'll have Chloe read it with her skills. Go ahead.
Okay. James Brown. Man-made cars, roads, trains,
Thank you.
electricity, boats, toys, money, etc. But the world wouldn't be nothing without a woman. Mary Curie did discovery, polonium.
Yay!
Politonian?
Thank you for cheering a
Polonium.
woman. Thank you.
David, thank you very much. Nice cat. Thank you for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed Chloe's reading of your super chat. Let's see here. Guys, Venmo, Cash App, whatever pod, show some support. Twitch.tv/whatever on. You pull that up. Pull up Twitch. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, like the video, pull up Twitch for me. And guys, it's been 13 minutes since we last had a Prime sub. I need you guys to hit that follow button if you're watching over there on Twitch. Also, drop us a Prime sub over there. Link your Amazon Prime account, link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. And let me see if there's anything. Guys, I'm going to hold this stream hostage. I need to see 3 Prime subs. 3 Prime subs, and the stream is held hostage. Chloe, shout out all these followers here. Like, Hold My Knife, thank you. Roxy, thank you for the gifted 5.
Thank you, JMac32. Thank you, Zepper Tim. Thank you, APX Scoro. Thank you, Lyrics 2015. Thank you, Freddie No Mike. Thank you, LXYWKX. Thank you. Thank you, Nero AUS. Thank you, Pineapple Cruise. Thank you, the Sean. Thank you, Baron. Thank you, Yukana Prague. Thank you, Bus Unknown. Thank you, TVS Lick. Whoa.
What?
Going so fast.
Thank you, A Backwood. Thank you, Stevie McSpinner.
Yo, Steven Fox, thank you for the Prime. Flyin', thank you for the gifted sub. Keep going. Solitario Soy, thank you for the Prime. We need one more Prime, guys. Marinay69, thank you for the tier 1. Zico. Oh, it's fucking Zico, the World of Warcraft player. Say hi to Zico.
Oh my god, hi, Zico.
Ask Zico what class he plays in World of Warcraft.
Zico, what class do you play? We want to know.
You know what, Zico? We were actually talking about World of Warcraft earlier, and we were talking about how in dating, we had women on the show say they want to see a man be vulnerable. Now, back in 2019 during Classic Zico, I was in a hardcore raiding guild, and they had a loot council system, and I was playing a rogue, undead rogue. And the loot council was totally corrupt, Zico, and they awarded Perdition's Blade, right? It was a terrible loot decision. It should have get this right. I still had 2 blue daggers. This other guy, he had Corehound Tooth and he had Fell Striker. So the upgrade would have been more beneficial to me. I was grinding for the fucking elementals in Silithus. I was grinding for the Douse. I was a douser. And this guy, terrible mistake. I don't know why I was being punished. And I went to bed that night. My girlfriend was there, and I was upset. I was like, how are you going to give the best dagger? And it was PvP system was about to drop. I'm like, how am I going to be doing fucking PvP with blue daggers? I need perditions. And, and my girlfriend dumped me shortly thereafter because I was vulnerable about how upset I was because I had a loot decision go against me. Like, look, I don't know, Zico, you might be like, yo, Zico, you might say, Brian, you're a fucking loot goblin. Why are you worried? I'm just saying, Zico, I don't know. You know what I mean, Zico? You know what I mean? Is that actually Zico? Is it Zico? Is he in the chat? Zico? I don't know. I'm just saying, but like I was in the fetal position, like not crying, but I did say like a singular tear ran down my face when I didn't get the perditions blade. And, it was very upsetting. Very upsetting. I should just quit doing this podcast and just play World of Warcraft, to be honest.
Is a loot goblin a really bad insult or something?
It just means you're super like loot hungry and you get fucking aggro. Oh my God, I didn't get DFT, blah, blah, blah. And it's like kind of toxic. Like the idea in a guild is it should be less individualistic, especially for a hardcore raiding guild where it's like the health of the, like if you're speed running, right? You're not so preoccupied with your own individual achievement. It's like the achievement of the guild. Anyways, this is...
Is this a guild that you ran with frequently, or?
I mean, I joined... Anyways, whatever. We're gonna... Ditch your girlfriend. Zico says in Twitch, ditch your girlfriend, make your own raid, and hard reserve everything. I'm whatever class you want me to be, Chloe. Oh, shit. F you. I have 10 minutes follow mode. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We have the follow mode, so only you have to be following for like that. That explains it. Yo, Zico, thank you for joining up. Chloe, would you go on a date with Zico?
Yeah, probably.
Does he have Instagram? Let me see, Zico.
Oh boy.
On Instagram. Let me see if I can do a little dating segment here. Your name is. You're private, bro. Okay, well, we can't pull it up. Anyways, he's very good at PvP. I believe he plays mage. I think he's a mage player.
That's so hot.
I remember, Zico, I'm trying to remember, you had this clip where you did during hardcore, you did a mukbang. No. What the fuck? You did a mock gara. And the guy came, but he had secret buffs or something. I'm trying to remember the details. And then, were you playing No, were you playing Warlock? And then, but you feared him out of the oh my God, I can't remember this. He feared him. You guys would not understand. But if you ran from a mock gara, you got like a fucking crazy debuff that lasted like seven days in game, I think. Anyways, fuck, whatever. Anyways, back to the dating talk. Thank you for the follow, Zico. Pull it back up for me, please. Pull it back. I need to shout these people out. Oh my goodness. Ricky, thank you for the prime. Unholy, thank you. Zico. Oh, there it is. Laughing. Thank you guys for the follows and the primes. Appreciate it, guys. We have a TTS here from...
Ilbrian donated $100. Blue sweater which early game item would you prefer to find in an abandoned cabin? The cloud in the bottle or Hermes boots?
What is that?
I think I don't understand.
I don't get it.
Early game item.
Nice. Okay. Where were we? I'm trying to remember. Does anybody recall what the topic was?
We just did our body count.
That's right. We did body count. Zico, what's your body count? Write it in the chat. Let's see. I'm trying to remember if there's any other things from the questionnaire.
Why is body count such a big secret?
Okay. For Nicole.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how we got off of this. You're going to keep your last name or hyphenate in marriage.
I was going to take the husband's last name. Yeah, I read it wrong.
You misread it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I first was going to hyphen it when I was going to go to like more schooling at first when I was like, oh, if I get a doctorate, I want to have my name on it. But yeah, now I'd rather I'll take my husband's name,
Sure. We're going to do rapid fire questions, but before I do that, I do a segment called Big Brother Brian, where, I don't pull any punches on this podcast. You can ask me anything. A lot of men who you might talk to, whether it's a male friend or a boyfriend or whatever, a lot of men can't always be honest with women. I will be honest, even if it's brutal, even if it's harsh. I will give you the unfiltered truth. If you've ever had a question that you've wanted to ask a guy, I'm here for you. Anybody?
Okay.
No?
Does guys actually like squirting, or is it kind of like they would rather not?
What? Huh? I'll answer that. No, that's a good question. I've encountered.
I'm like actually curious.
I've encountered this, to be honest. I've encountered it. So, from a cleanup perspective, it adds a level of complication, So you gotta, unless you're like gonna fucking destroy your mattress, you either have to have a mattress protector, or you gotta lay blankets down, or you gotta lay something down.
Towels?
I don't know.
Shower
Towels.
curtain.
Thank you. I don't know why I was blanking on the word towel.
But like,
you gotta
is it attractive to guys, or do you guys not really care?
I mean, it depends what it would be bundled with. So, like, are you multi-orgasmic and come super easily?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, women who can squirt, generally, they are multi-orgasmic. They come super easily. So, I mean, that's cool, I guess. And the squirt itself would be like a representation or manifestation of you climaxing. So, whereas sometimes when a woman climaxes, it isn't always apparent, I guess. So having that like pretty clear, like representation, that can be psychologically stimulating. But it is also, you have to balance that with kind of messy. It's a novelty, It's like, all right, you've been dating a girl for a year. It's like, oh, fuck, we gotta lay fucking blankets down. Fuck, you gotta lay towels down. I don't know, it can be, but I think most men it's probably neutral or positive for most men, I would say.
Okay.
Any other questions? Big Brother Brian, I'll answer anything. Oops. No? Do you guys want to know about the best races to play in World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
Classic. Okay, if you're Alliance, Dwarf Priest.
Okay.
If you're going Rogue or Warrior, of course you have to go Human because of the passive, the Sword, and I believe it's Mace specialization.
Okay.
They get +5 weapon skill on that. That's more for PvE though. Okay. There's some argument for, I believe, Gnome for PvP. For those classes. Caster classes, I think you go Gnome for the intellect buff. Horde side, I mean, if you're min-maxing, there's some argument for Troll. Like if you're tank, I think you go Troll. PvP, you're gonna go Orc for pretty much any class possible because of the stun resist. Passive, of course. I personally prefer the aesthetics of Undead for Rogue. But, yeah.
Sounds like magic.
Hopefully my brother will buy me WoW, because he told me he's going to get it for me.
Guys, I'm lowering the TTS to $69. If you guys want to get TTSs in, TTS is going to be lowered to $69. Anybody else? Big Brother Brian, you want to ask me a question about anything? Good talk. All right, give me 1 sec to readjust the TTS here. Maybe the viewers have something they want to weigh in on. $69 TTS. All right. I need to do a couple adjustments. Chloe, tell us something or whatever.
Do you have a crush on me or do you just hate me? It has to be
It's
one or the other.
Definitely both. And none at the same time. I've had a crush on you since the first time we met.
Gosh, I'm blushing.
Just kidding. I can't do that to Zico. I already promised. Your promise to Zico. I don't know where he lives though. Would you, if he flew you out for a date, like would you just go hang out with him while he plays World of Warcraft for 12 hours and just sit behind him on stream?
On stream, yeah. Why not?
Okay. All right, Zico, set it up. Hey, she'll pump your viewers, dude. She'll pump your viewers. Fly her out. She'll just be your cheerleader on stream. Okay, so...
Wait, he's a streamer and a gamer?
Yeah, he streams. You know, also, like, just, he's got skills. Like, he's one of the best PvPers, I guess. I think he plays mage. Wow. Is it mage? Is it warlock? I think mage. Primarily mage, but I think in hardcore, whatever. Mage. He's a good mage player. Arena. He's pretty good, I guess. I don't, you know. I don't fuck with, like, anything past level 60. Like, I'm classic through and through. No Burning Crusade, no Cataclysm, no Wrath of the Lich King. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I was like talking to this guy, like, and he is a professional Fortnite player.
Who? Don't you date all those streamers in LA?
No.
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 Would you smash Neon? I saw you in the stream with him, I think. You met him or something.
Yeah. No, I really love Neon. I think that he's really cool. I think that night that I was at his house and I basically slept over on stream, that I did actually like him. But then he kind of like ghosted me low key. Yeah.
Did you smash?
No.
Oh, you sound disappointed. Did you want to?
No, but I like really liked hanging out with him a lot. I wish that he didn't ghost me.
How tall is he?
He's like 5'10", 5'9".
I feel like you're kind of tall, Chloe. You might crush that guy. To be honest, I think you might weigh more than him. No offense.
Maybe.
Like that's not an insult. He's like a smaller dude.
Yeah, but he's like
no
really
shade
cool though. Like there's something about him. Like he's just really cool, and off camera he's like really nice and caring and like I don't know. He's just a cool person. But like, no.
Have you ever stabbed somebody?
No.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Why?
I kind of get that vibe from Gabby, to be honest. Have you ever slashed a dude's tires?
No.
Really?
Really.
Okay. Guys, $69 TTS. Get it in. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Tech plus TSTST1ST donated $69. Chick next to Brian has a vid on TikTok with a 100 meters views. How much does that make?
The video made no money, but I did get a career from it, so.
What's the video? What is it?
It's a video of me lip syncing Sugar Crash.
What is that?
It's just a song that was popular on TikTok in 2021.
Sing it.
Oh God, no.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna get into our pretty much final segment here. Let's see. I need to get up momentarily though. Kayla, carry the convo. Talk to Gabby. Talk to my homegirl Gabby over there for a minute.
Oh my gosh, where are the show notes? I'm unprepared.
Hey girl.
Hey.
Free flow.
Do you have any hot takes about dating?
Hot takes on dating?
Just like super quick, something controversial.
I don't think so, honestly.
No, does anybody have anything?
Like I'm pretty chill.
Rage bait me. Rage bait the chat.
Terrible.
Give me some.
Women are better than men. I'm just kidding.
No, I feel like we've already said everything that's controversial.
I have something to say.
Okay, say it.
Brian doesn't put the toilet seat down. I hope he doesn't get mad at me that I said that.
Are we mad at Brian that he didn't get us pizza this time? Because I was expecting
so
pizza.
He would get us food.
I'm like falling
hungry.
asleep.
I'm so tired.
Me too.
I'm getting
So hungry.
tired a little.
We should all like fall asleep so when he comes back, we're all sleeping.
Yeah, we should do that.
I feel like
He will get so pissed, I guess.
I wish we could read chat. He should have put chat up for us.
I
That
know.
would be
I
helpful.
saw other podcasts
Wait, we
and
should pull up
YouTube, and you get crazy
oh yeah,
with some of the
it's like
girls
even
that they
said
came
anything else,
here.
like,
It gets
yeah.
it get crazy.
I'm gonna pull up chat. We have to react.
They fight and
I know you guys are so sweet. Every time I go on here, like girls are like coming at me hard.
really.
Yeah.
you know what's funny? I will say when I met you outside, I thought you were gonna be a liberal. To be honest, nothing. And I think it is, but I feel
What's
that.
chat saying? I'm scared.
Someone said the one man leaves and the whole conversation falls apart. Wait, that's a good thing though,
Right?
That's
Isn't
a good thing. We don't want to
Yeah,
have.
we're
We don't want to
admitting
lead
that.
the conversation. Squirting is pee.
I think that might be true, though. Is it
If the panel is reading this, who taught
Yeah.
you how to read? Kayla behind you. What, Charlie Kirk?
I don't know, but I see some toys. I was like, what?
I
is
have to
those
say,
toys?
Brian posted or maybe it was whatever, posted a video with Charlie on the panel like a month or so ago, and it scared me. I thought I died.
What?
What? Because it was like a jump scare kind of, because obviously he passed away. So it's like, it was like scary. Like on people's stories, usually they post like something current, like more current. So it just like, wait, what? I'm used to like seeing your panel vids. So
Oh.
I just
Yeah, I
didn't
don't know.
expect to see Charlie.
Yeah, I don't know.
Were you guys friends?
I wouldn't say we were friends in the sense, like he came on the show. It was very pleasant having him on. He was a great guy. I spoke to him briefly before and after. So I wouldn't consider us friends though, because it was more of a collaboration, more of a business. I mean, not business thing, but you know, he was appearing as a guest. But I knew his. I don't know if manager is the right way. I've spoken to his manager a bit more. I don't know if manager is the right word, but no. But I mean, I had an affinity for Charlie. I liked the guy. He was a great man, even. And but no, I wouldn't lie and be like, oh yeah, we were best. But I mean, it's just not true.
Yeah.
But no, he was a great guy. I liked him.
What do you think about the wife?
Ooh, that's
It's a touchy topic.
that's a tough one. It's difficult too, to be honest.
I don't think it's tough. I think it's clear.
What's clear?
It's just clear that like she's not honoring him. Like
In what way?
why like he clearly stated that he doesn't agree with Nicki Minaj, and then she's acting like they're like, you know, like whatever. I didn't watch any of whatever she did.
Are you talking about like with at Amfest?
I mean,
She went.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
that wouldn't be
Okay.
my number
I
one
mean-
criticism.
It's right. It's like things like that just don't really make
Well,
sense.
what
It could be
about
more
what Candace said?
logistics-wise. I was gonna say. I mean, more. I was only gonna say more from a logistics standpoint, since she did have to take over as CEO and
Right.
get Amfest 2025. Maybe it probably wasn't the option she maybe wanted, or maybe Charlie wanted. But I know when we were talking a little bit earlier about Megan Thee Stallion at Kamala Harris, and
Right.
at least Nikki's a bit more.
Yeah,
she wasn't.
I
twerking
love
and
Nicki
had
Minaj
some.
personally, so it's nothing even
Right.
against Nicki Minaj. It's
Yeah.
just Charlie Kirk and then his wife doing that. Like it's like that dynamic that I'm confused about, because I love Nicki Minaj. I have nothing against her. It's more of like Charlie clearly stating that he doesn't agree with her, and then his wife bringing her like into TPUSA like after his death. Like that's really weird to me.
I mean, you could, but they also do that at the same time with the people that they invite on. They invite people that they disagree with all the time.
That's true.
Maybe looking back, it could have may not just been a good decision based off with Charlie, but it was very unexpected. And they kind of had, and I did go to 2024 AmFest. It was amazing, beautiful.
That was when he was alive though, right?
Yes, he was alive. He was running most of it. And so, yeah, I mean, when your CEO or top person at any place is gone, right. It's a transition. And, yeah, I mean, we don't have to get too much in depth with it, but
I don't know, really anything about, like, politics and stuff, but I just have a question, like, about what I saw. Isn't her name Candace Owens?
Mm-hmm. What about it?
That she like posted this TikTok addressing his wife. Did you guys watch that?
Oh, I mean, there's a whole.
I've heard of it, but
she does
it's a whole.
On YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, she's done for the past few months like multiple videos.
Yeah.
About Erica.
That's weird.
I haven't really watched them. I've seen bits and pieces here. I haven't really so I don't know exactly what she's trying to suggest. I haven't actually seen any actual, it seems like Candace Owens is trying to say there's a conspiracy. Erica Kirk was involved, or at least that's, again, I haven't seen her video, so I could be mistaken. I could be misspeaking. No, that's
basically what it is.
That seems like what she's trying to get, that there's a conspiracy here. I haven't actually seen any compelling evidence that this is at all the case. The only thing I would say, and again, look, Charlie Kirk was a friend of the show, you could say.
Yeah.
He was on the show. I liked the guy. I agreed with him on a lot. It's fucking tragedy what happened. I will say this, and I'm not trying to be insensitive to his wife. I think that there is some behavior there which is a bit of an eyebrow raise. Now, I don't know what it's like to be married to arguably one of the most influential and powerful men in conservative politics, and to have him assassinated in a crowd, and to mourn somebody. I don't know what's going through your head, and you've got this massive company that he was the head of, and I know, though, and I'm not trying to throw shade at Erica, some of that, the fireworks and the suits that she was wearing, I feel like if you're going to be a trad wife, you're going to be a conservative wife, you're in the shadows. You're mourning. You're not, I don't know. I don't think you're doing some public appearances and sometimes smiling. I don't know. Look, I don't know. Can you never have a moment of laughter or smile when you're mourning? I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but I don't know. I think I don't know. Who fucking knows?
I mean, it's fair to sorry.
No, you go.
It's fair to question. I mean, that's why we're so inquisitive as people. And I would say also, I think the trials should be going on soon, and we'll probably get a lot more information. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being skeptical about things. Otherwise, you can't believe everything you hear, you know?
Look, and I don't have ill will towards Erica, but I don't know. It does seem like there was, I don't know. I don't want to say I feel like it's bad optics.
Yeah.
It is bad optics. I'm sorry. It is.
He seems almost happy.
And it's like this isn't, that's not what, I don't think that's what her husband, I don't know them, but based off of what I've seen from Charlie himself, he never did TPUSA like that. He never did any of that. So why would she represent his company that way after he passed away?
He did have fireworks at this. Are you talking about the sparklers?
I just think a lot of the things that she's doing is very it's very Kamala. It's very Kamala of her.
I can get that, But at the same time, I don't know. We don't know what's going on behind the scenes. And I just feel like, sorry, I'm almost getting emotional because it's really hard what happened.
There is a lot of comments from different people, different perspectives, but I just want to say in the point about when somebody's mourning someone and is very, very close to you, I don't think that everybody is different. In 2023, I lost my son, 19-year-old.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. And it was so tragedy. But I can say that I didn't cry in his funeral. I was in shock.
Yeah.
And also I was like, I couldn't. And a lot of people was like, oh, it didn't hurt her. And it was like, what? It's my son. How in the world I won't be hurt? It was a moment. It was how that happens. So I cannot judge someone because they don't cry, or just my opinion.
Yeah. I like that opinion. I agree with that opinion.
Okay. We were going to get into the final segment here. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else. No? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just blast through some of these. How long do you wait, like how many dates or whatever, before hooking up? One more time.
Well, what would you like me to say?
Oh
Brian?
my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna actually move it to the next question. Question for you: you're waiting until marriage, right? Do you have a celebrity crush?
Oh, I don't. I used to really like Viggo Mortensen when I was younger. I still think he's really like good looking.
Okay. Would you break your rule?
No.
Be with Viggo Mortensen?
No. He's no. He's too old, and yeah.
Let's see. So, I wonder if Gabby's gonna bite on this one. Let's see. If men should pay for dates, if men should be chivalrous, if men should provide, if men should protect, what should women do? Be quiet? They should. Should they?
Shut the fuck up! Okay.
Is that what you're...
Shut the fuck up!
Is that what you're saying? Wait, really? No way. Has your boyfriend ever told you to?
Shut the fuck up! Shut up, bitch!
Wow.
That's why.
Yes, without the bitch.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Okay.
I can say that my boyfriend, like I was explaining earlier, how women and men go together so well because they enlighten each other on different things, you know? I have learned a lot from my boyfriend, and I'm so appreciative for him. I respect him. I love him.
All right. Do you guys think it's financial abuse if a rich man won't buy his dependent wife luxury goods? Is it financial abuse?
No.
Kind of.
She really wants a Louis Vuitton bag.
Want is not a need.
But he won't. Like, he could afford it, no problem.
I think in theory, if it was like her birthday and she'd been really good and really nice, like I don't see what the problem would be. Like, yeah, it's not a need, it's a want, but also.
But is it financial abuse?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. Going around the table, name 3 countries starting with, you know what? Nah, starting with Kayla.
Sweden, Denmark, Finland.
Mexico, Canada, Colombia.
By the way, you can't repeat.
Oh my God.
Hey, that's not, there's only 8 people here. That's like 20, 30 countries.
United States, France,
7.
Spain.
Haiti, Jamaica, Peru.
Brazil, Portugal, Germany.
Africa.
Yeah. No, you're good. Don't keep going. That's one.
I don't know.
No, keep going.
The ones I was going to say already got said. I'm not.
Africa. Try it. Keep going.
I don't know.
Come on.
I'm geographically challenged.
You're geographically challenged.
Yes.
So, do you want to name any other countries? No, you gotta.
You can do this.
Okay, I want to say, I don't even know what they said already. I was going to say Canada, Mexico, and Africa, but I don't know.
Canada, Mexico, and Africa.
That's what I was like, right off the bat, I was like,
What about Australia?
is that a country or a continent? Is Africa a continent or a country? Is Australia a continent or a country? Why are you mad at me?
Wait,
I'm
is
waiting.
Africa what? Can you repeat that?
Continent? It's a continent and a country.
You're a model, right?
Yeah, duh.
Okay. Chloe, 3 countries, please.
Can you teach me?
Oh, Chloe. Chloe, can I teach you?
I'm actually serious. Like, I hate being dumb on this podcast. Like, you should just teach.
No, you tell me 3 countries.
Sweden.
It's already been said.
Really?
Yeah.
India
Yes.
and Poland.
Good job, Chloe. See? That was good. All right. How many continents are there?
7.
Anybody disagree? There might be, I don't know, maybe it could be less, it could be more. Does anybody? Okay. For Chloe again, what 2 countries border the USA?
Mexico
Maybe.
and
What's the other one?
Canada.
Good job. Well done, Chloe. How many states are in the USA?
50.
What is the capital of the USA?
Washington.
That is correct. Name 3 U.S. states.
Nebraska, California, Florida.
New Jersey, New York, and New Mexico.
North Carolina, South Carolina, and Kentucky.
Okay. Chloe, name 2 countries in Europe.
Barcelona, no, Spain. And France.
Okay. How many planets are in our solar system?
Is it 7? I don't know.
Chloe, how many planets are in our solar system, since you're the scholar tonight?
You want to teach me?
Oh my God.
I actually don't know.
Shantae,
Yeah.
how many planets?
Is Pluto a planet or not anymore?
Mike.
Is Pluto a planet or not?
Not anymore, I think.
Yeah. How many planets?
8.
Kayla, how many planets?
I am blanking.
How many
I
planets?
thought it was 8 too, but
Didn't they re-add Pluto?
no.
They didn't
do
re-add
that.
Pluto?
No, it's
They got rid of it,
I
but they
forget the
put it
name.
back.
Oh, Celestial
they
Dwarf
cut
is
it.
the name. Celestial
We're back to dwarves again. Oh, jeez, here we go.
Full circle.
Okay. Let's see. What planet do we live on?
Earth.
Good job, Chloe. I gave you a hard one. What is the capital of California?
Sacramento.
The government building, the Pentagon, is what shape? Chloe?
A pentagon.
You're too smart for this, Chloe. You're just too smart.
Wait, can you ask a question that I really want you to ask me? Because in the car, I was like trying to be smart and I was trying to look up the questions that you're going to ask.
Bro, Chloe, you fucking cheater.
No.
You're a cheater.
No, I only
Chloe.
looked up this one because I feel like it's really hard. You asked what, wait, I forgot the question.
Okay, don't worry about it. What is the capital of New York State for the New Yorker?
Albany.
Okay. What river runs through Egypt?
The Nile River.
Why did you become black?
I love your new accent.
Just became
Why did you
black all of a
become
sudden.
racist?
How did that be racist?
Wait, I remember the question.
Wait, Chloe, can you scoot this way? You're kind of out of frame.
I
a little
remember
bit.
the question.
Wait for it.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I really hope you ask.
Okay, well, I'll probably ask it. What country is directly north of Mexico?
Us. United,
Mike.
United States.
Okay. How many months are in a year?
12.
How many hours are in a day?
24 hours.
How many minutes are in an hour?
60.
How many seconds are in a minute?
60.
How many sides does a triangle have?
3.
How many seconds? Wait, I already asked that. What do you call a shape with 5 sides?
A pentagon?
What do you call a shape with 8 sides?
With octagon.
What country gifted the Statue of Liberty to the USA? Chloe,
I'm not sure.
guess.
France.
That was a damn good guess.
Yeah, you got
Damn good guess. All right.
Vive la France.
What gas do humans breathe in to survive?
Oxygen?
You are correct.
What's the bigger, there's like a bigger molecule though that we break down. We
Well, we
don't-
breathe in more than just oxygen, but
Nitrogen?
like we're not breathing pure oxygen. But what gas do plants absorb from the air?
Isn't that like carbon dioxide or something like that?
What organ pumps blood through your body?
Heart.
What continent is Brazil in?
Can you teach me, Brian?
Oh boy. Here, I'll give you a hint. South of us.
Mexico.
The Mexican continent. What is the continent that Brazil is in? Like, is it Africa?
Oh, New Mexico?
New Mexico. It's in the United States state of New Mexico. You went from country to state. I was asking. You went down in size. That's interesting. What continent is Brazil in?
Africa?
You are correct. It is. Brazil is in Africa.
Really?
Yes, it is an African country.
Brazil? In Africa.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. What language? Just curious. Here's a good one. Chloe, what language do they speak in Brazil?
Spanish. Brazilian.
None of the above. What language do they speak in Brazil?
Portuguese.
Oh, I remember
300
now.
IQ there from Gabby. W Gabby in the chat. She knows what language they speak in Brazil. Wait, Chloe, what language do they speak in Portugal?
Portuguese.
Well done. I'm just going to pick on Chloe for a bit, I guess. What continent is Egypt in?
India. Brian, why
India
do you
is a
do
country.
this?
India is a country, Chloe. What continent?
Africa.
Wait, Chloe, name all 7 continents.
Africa, America,
You gotta be more specific.
South America, North America.
Okay, that's 3.
China.
Nope.
No.
Nope, that's not a continent. That's a country.
Asia.
Okay, 4. 3 more.
India? No.
That's also in Asia.
Africa?
Didn't she say that
Yeah.
already?
Yes.
I don't know what there
Oh.
would be more. I'm not
Where do
sure.
white people come from?
Europe,
Where do Australian people come
Australia,
And where does Santa live?
from? Where do penguins come from?
the North Pole.
What is the ice thing that's down there? What's that called?
Alaska.
Yes, Alaska is down south. That is correct. We have a TTS here, and then I'll do more. Thank you, Eric.
Eric Mockus donated $69. Shout out to Big Wheelchair Robert and Jessica Alba. Can you ask the Vonan what a woman is? Can Brian put on a bikini and enter the women's bathroom? Would that be okay?
I don't think anybody wants to see me in just okay, we'll ask that super quick. What is a woman?
Me, or a girl that has a vagina and that can have children.
I don't know like the proper way to say it, but it's like your DNA, like
XX?
yeah, XX chromosomes is a female.
Yeah, pretty much that. XX chromosomes.
Can you move your mic that way, like 2 inches? What about you?
Adult human female.
Biological human female.
Female and has female reproductive.
A human with
parts.
female reproductive parts. Yeah.
All right. Eric, thank you very much for your TTS. What continent is Japan in?
Asia.
You had to get one of them, right? I guess. How many dimes make a dollar?
10.
What is the capital of France?
Paris.
What is the capital of Japan?
Oh, geez. I have Tokyo, maybe? I'm just thinking of random Japan.
Chloe, what country is immediately south of the United States?
Mexico.
You are correct, but also,
One eternity later.
let's see. What is 1,000 divided by 10, Chloe?
100.
Anything with numbers, I think she'll do good. Chloe, if today is Monday, what day is it in 3 days? Why are you pointing that way? Just
I'm looking at you.
oh, okay, that's good.
Tuesday, Wednesday,
So what day is it?
Monday, I guess.
So on Monday, 3 days later, it's still Monday, or it's Monday again?
So it's Thursday.
Yes, you are correct. If you have 3 quarters, how much money do you have?
75 cents.
How many nickels make a dollar for Kayla?
Oh my, I'm so brain dead right now.
You got this, Kayla.
Oh.
Quick, you got this. Quick, Kayla.
I
The pressure's
can't.
on.
There's
The
nothing.
pressure's
in here.
on,
There's
Kayla.
nothing in
Quick,
my head. There's nothing
quick,
in my
Kayla.
head.
You got this.
Whatever 100 divided by 5 is. 25? I don't know.
25? Final answer?
Sure.
Is it 25, chat?
I don't. What is it?
Is
5,
it
10.
25? 25.
How
I
many
think
nickels
there's
in a
a
quarter? How many quarters?
6, 7. How many nickels make a dollar is the question. You got this, Kayla. K-Dog.
Oh my God.
K-Dog,
I
quick.
can't- what even is
quick,
a nickel?
Think,
Okay,
think,
okay.
think, quick. K-Dog,
I
you
think,
got this.
Listen,
KV,
KV.
let's go.
You didn't feed us. I'm hungry and tired. How many nickels? Okay, so
I'm just going to get you guys out early so you don't even have to worry about that, you know what I'm saying? Dog?
No.
It's 20.
correct. Chloe, what is 50% of 200?
100,
What is 10% of 100?
10,
What is 5 times 5?
25,
What is 12 divided by 3?
3.
Huh? 12 divided by...
I don't know. I would love to learn.
Oh my God. What? I'm just curious. How do you sit like... You're like a contortionist when
My
you sit.
back is hurting me. Seriously.
Oh.
But I'm like chilling right here, and you always tell me to come closer.
Well, yeah, for the microphone.
How would you rather me sit?
I feel like you should turn that way just a tad. That's better. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're faced more towards the camera, basically. So 100 divided by 4.
I don't know. I'm so sorry.
100 divided by 4. What goes into 100 4 times?
25.
Good job. 15 plus 35?
70.
What is 90 minus 45?
25. I don't know. I honestly, you should teach me, Brian, after this.
Oh my gosh. The U.S. education system failed.
Honestly, I didn't
Failed
even,
Chloe.
No, not true. I was homeschooled, actually. That's why I'm stupid.
Well, that's another bag of worms.
Haybury 2009 donated $69.
Thank you, man.
Chloe and Kayla, what is the longest word you know?
Kayla, you can go first.
Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like anti-establishmentarianism or something like that.
Chloe, longest word? You know?
Clavicular?
Oh my gosh. Crazy. Hold on. I got another one.
Corey Trevorson donated $69. Me sucky long time. Yes. Big Charlie Kirk is legend. Can you ask the girls if they think he was a good guy? Lots of libs think he was racist, which is crazy. Woke is a problem.
Just raise your hands if you think he was a good guy. Okay, everybody. We got a pretty reasonable panel tonight. All right. How many branches of U.S. government are there?
3?
All right, final answer?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Name one branch of the U.S. government.
Legislative.
I have no idea.
Executive.
House of Reps? I don't
Nope.
know. I don't even know.
Well, you have the executive, you have the legislative, there's one left. What's it called?
Oh, so I got 3 right.
You didn't say any of those.
No,
They
but I
said
said
those.
3.
Yeah, there are 3.
But yeah, I don't
What's
know.
the final branch?
So legislative, what was the second one?
Executive.
Executive.
And there's one more.
The Senate? No, that would be the never mind. I don't know. Sorry.
Okay. How many stars are on the U.S. flag, Chloe?
I'm not sure, but 1, 2.
Oh, she's fucking counting. She's counting the flag. That's actually clever. That's quite clever, Chloe. Just guess, though. You can't count.
50 for 50 states.
Well done. What document begins with "We the People"?
Declaration of Independence?
Final answer.
Yeah.
What century are we in?
21st.
What galaxy do we live in?
Oh my God, that was the question that I researched. It's the Milky Way.
Well done, Chloe. Well done. Well done. How many in 1 dozen?
12.
How many in the baker's dozen?
13.
How many months in a decade?
Months in a decade?
In a decade, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Quick maths.
120.
You are correct. What year was the U.S. founded?
1888. I don't know.
I'm coming back to you. Chloe?
Don't even ask me that. I don't know.
1776.
I blanked.
Throw out a year. Give us a year. 1990s?
1990s. 1996. No, 1774.
1844.
1776.
1776.
It is
July 4th.
1776.
I don't remember.
What country did the U.S. gain its independence from? Chloe?
Pass it to her.
No, not yet. Chloe?
What country? What is the question?
What country did the U.S. gain its independence from?
Europe? America?
Europe is a country. America is a country. The U.S. gained its independence from itself?
I don't know how to answer the question. I'm sorry.
New England.
Yes, actually, that is correct. The United States gained its independence from the New English.
British. Are they British? Britain? I don't know what's going on.
I'm from New England.
From New England.
Yeah.
They freed themselves from the New England Patriots, actually. The football team the United States freed itself from the football team
Thank God.
called
Wow.
the Patriots. Okay. We had how many? Wait, what? Who was the first president of the USA? No way! Come on, Chloe. Come on, ridiculous. Wait, can you guys do me a favor? Can I have you guys shift down seats just that way a little bit? And then Chloe, move your mic along. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Yeah, just trying to get you in frame.
George Bush.
That's an epic answer.
George, she had the first part down. George Bush.
George Washington.
George Bush Jr. or Senior? Which George Bush? HW?
I was thinking of George Washington.
All right. Okay. What country is the Great Wall of China in?
China.
Final answer?
Asia.
Final answer?
China.
Final answer?
Yeah.
You are correct. How many inches in a foot?
12.
How many seasons are there?
4.
How many days in a year?
365.
How many letters in the alphabet?
I don't know.
Throw out a number.
20.
20. How many letters in the alphabet?
26.
Is it 26? Did they add? I feel like they might have added one maybe at some point. I don't know.
28.
28
I think
in the
it's
alphabet? Okay. How many days of the week end with the letter Y?
3.
3? Which ones?
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
And the other ones end with a what?
Actually, they all do.
There you go. What? I'm just picking on Chloe tonight, I guess. What language do the people in Idaho speak?
English.
Are you sure? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
What ocean is California next to?
Atlantic.
How many years are in a decade?
10.
How many are in a century?
100.
If a dozen eggs cost $3, how much is each egg?
$3.
It's a $36.
I didn't understand that question.
If a dozen eggs, so what's a dozen?
12.
If a dozen eggs cost $3, how much is each egg?
I'm not sure how to answer that question. I'm not good at fractions.
With math, preferably. If a dozen eggs cost $3, how much is each egg?
40 cents.
Okay. Yeah. Just want to hear some other answers.
Oh, geez. I don't even remember what the question was.
Yeah, I'll repeat it. That's fine. If a dozen eggs cost $3, how much is each egg?
Oh, geez. Doesn't, like 36 cents?
36, sure.
Quarter?
A quarter. Sorry,
What do you
quarter.
think? What do you think?
Quarter.
Quarter? Kayla?
Too much brain power for me.
You got the Kayla?
No,
Throw
thank
something
you.
out. Throw something out.
45 cents.
45 cents.
I think I was just going to put 25 cents. I was trying to do division in
the-
my head.
Tilt your mic down a little bit. Going back to you, it seems like you wanted to revise your answer.
No, I
It's
just
40?
I think, I don't know, 40 cents each egg. 12 eggs divided by $3. I don't know how much that is.
Wait, 12 eggs divided by $3.
Oh, $3 divided by 12 eggs. I don't know how much that is. I'm hungry. I want pizza.
Wow. Okay.
What was the answer?
Yeah,
It's
what's
25
Oh,
cents.
it's 25
Oh, my
cents.
God.
What? Oh, Chloe. What is the closest star to Earth?
The sun.
I'm surprised you got that one, to be honest. Chloe, what year? Do you know what year the War of 1812 started?
I don't know that much about history, but I would love if Brian would teach me.
Your answer?
The War of 1812?
Yeah, what year did it start?
Probably 1812.
Probably. Chloe, what country is the Panama Canal in? What country is it in?
Never heard of that before.
What country is it in, though?
I don't know what that is.
Well, it's a canal. What country is it in?
Probably Africa. Is that right?
What country is the Panama Canal in?
Africa.
Africa. Africa?
Sure.
So that's a continent. Tell me a country.
So I was wrong earlier. I knew it.
What country is the Panama Canal in?
Panama?
I'm going to say Panama.
Panama.
You guys are correct. It is Panama. How much is a quarter of an hour? Quarter of an hour.
I don't know what a quarter of an hour is.
Well, think about it like this, right? A quarter of a dollar. So a quarter of an hour is...
25 minutes.
You're so spot on. What do you think? I want to hear another answer. She's probably right.
15 minutes.
That is correct. Where did the attack on Pearl Harbor take place, Chloe?
I just said I need a history lesson from Brian.
Okay. Guess.
What's the question?
Where did the attack on Pearl Harbor take place?
British.
British. That's not even a country. Tell me where. Where did the attack on Pearl Harbor take place?
London.
In London. And that's how the British entered the war against Germany. Was Pearl Harbor.
I think she's playing.
Pearl Harbor.
She's playing.
No, I think this is Chloe. Pearl Harbor is a place just outside of London.
So I was right.
Yes, you are correct. And it was bombed by the Germans, which caused them to enter World War II. Okay. What is 34 plus 66?
Why do you keep asking me?
I don't know, I'm just picking on you. You're the funniest, I guess.
34 plus 66.
Your boobs won't help you. She's looking down at her boobs. I don't know.
You made me lose my train of thought.
I threw off the counting. My bad.
I don't know.
Throw it out. Throw out a number. 34 plus 66. How much?
107.
And you are correct. That is, I'm proud of you. What country, Chloe, did the Vietnam War happen in?
Vietnam.
Yeah, what country did the Vietnam War happen in? Oh, what do you think?
What happened?
What country did the Vietnam War happen in?
Vietnam?
Final answer.
Final answer.
What?
Vietnam.
You guys are correct. Congratulations. We have some TTS coming through. Let me pull those super quick. We have... Mike Hunt. Oh my
Mike
God, he
Hunt
made
donated
me.
$69.
I said it.
Second girl in purple is definition of 10.
Oh.
Brian, you could get any girl probably if you wanted Lamau.
I don't know about
Can you
that.
ask the ladies who their celeb crush is Lamau?
Sure, just blurt it out super quick.
Clavicular.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
D. Scuddy.
Wait.
Who the fuck is that guy?
D. Scuddy?
Yeah, he's sexy.
I'm gonna Google this guy, but continue on.
I think I already said mine, Viggo Mortensen.
I already said mine too, but Tom Hardy.
Ed Norton.
Young Kevin Costner.
I don't have one.
Edward Norton.
Ed Norton?
Yeah.
From like American History X when he was a Nazi or?
Fight Club.
Neo-Nazi, I guess.
He was hot in that too, actually.
Would you, is that your pass? Is that your hall pass in your marriage? Like, would you?
Edward Norton.
Would you be able to smash Ed Norton?
Yeah, I probably would.
All right. D. Scuddy? How the fuck do you?
Who is
I don't
D.
even know.
Scuddy?
D. Oh, the bodybuilder guy.
Yeah.
Bodybuilder?
He's a bodybuilder.
Dylan Salva.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're into muscles. Like you like, because you said your boyfriend has like big muscles.
Yeah,
You
he's
just like muscles, huh?
Yeah.
Some guy donated $69.
Thank you.
In recent years, there have been declassified government files on UFO encounters. If aliens are real, what do you think they want with us? Also, Chloe is doing so well.
that's
Good
nice.
girl.
That's nice. That's nice. Thank you, some guy. Appreciate it.
I like how it read "good girl." That was
What do they want? What do the aliens want from us? Would you guys get with an alien?
Hell no.
I would definitely, like a humanoid kind of alien, a little bit. I would smash.
I think I would too.
I'd have better luck probably, so
You
yeah.
definitely would.
Like a Star Trek alien? Like a Klingon?
I don't know, to be honest. Like the aliens from Independence Day, nah.
Alien from Aliens.
According.
But like an avatar, oh yeah.
Was that the comedy
But don't
movie?
they just fuck with their hairband or?
No, Alien with Sigourney Weaver.
How do they
Yeah,
use
they have
their
like
their hair?
tails or something.
I thought they used the
I think they're demons.
avatars.
The aliens.
Oh, demons. You think they're demons? Interesting. Okay. I'm just thinking like a hot alien, you know,
There was that movie
like
Species.
a sexy alien.
But she ended up killing the guys. So.
Anyways, okay. What else we have? I asked about the Vietnam War. What, Chloe? What? You know what? Kari, 100 minus 66.
34.
What is 100 minus 34? You got this, Chloe.
I don't know.
Okay. What is 100 minus 34?
66.
Who is the current U.S. president?
Donald Trump.
Who was the U.S. president before Trump?
Obama.
Well, I mean, the first.
She's not wrong.
Biden was our president. For a very
Here,
a
name
short
Chloe.
time.
Name the last 3 presidents
Donald Trump,
in order.
Biden,
Yep.
and then Obama.
Yeah. What is Chloe? What is 77 plus 33?
Don't ask me any more.
What is
math.
77 plus 33?
110.
Final answer.
Sure.
You are correct.
Okay.
If you were, okay, Chloe, if you were born 10 years ago, how old would you be today?
If I was born 10 years ago.
Yeah, so you're currently 19, right?
Yeah, so 29. 29.
What? What the fuck?
How did you go and
I would be 10 years old.
if you were born 10 years ago, how old would you be today?
10.
Okay. How many world wars were there?
3. Oh, I mean, there's about to be 3.
What was that? Has it bad, baby?
All right. Everybody's going to answer this one. What decade? And when I say it, so I'm looking for 1810s, 1920s, 1750s. What decade was World War I?
I don't know, Brian.
Guess. You got to just guess. 1860s? Just throw out a decade. What's the vibe? What's the vibe?
Vibe.
Like, what's the vibe of when World War I could have been?
1840.
1840s. Okay. What about you?
1810.
1810s. There you go.
1910s.
Okay.
1930s.
1930s.
1910s.
1910s.
1810.
1810.
1910s.
1910s. Okay. What was the primary decade? Because there was overlap between like 2 decades, but the primary decade. What was the primary decade of World War II?
I don't even understand.
Well, what did you say for World War I? 1810s? So obviously, look, I'll be fair.
That wasn't
I'll give
right.
you a hint. World War II happened after
Yeah.
World War I.
Yeah.
So it's after 1810s.
1920.
1920, okay.
1930.
1930?
1940s.
1940s?
1940s.
Okay.
1940s.
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 Okay. I see. Name one Allied power, one Axis power from World War II. I'll give you 2. Okay, so one Allied power was the USA. One Axis power was Germany.
Is it China?
For which one?
Either one.
Well, technically, it's got to be one of them, right?
What was the question again? Sorry.
One Allied power, one Axis power from World War II.
Oh, an allied for would be the UK and Axis is Italy.
Anybody? Chloe? No? Okay. Okay then. Let's see here. Name 3 Kardashians.
Kendall. Oh, she's not a Kardashian.
Well, Jenners are fine. Jenners can be
okay.
included.
Kim Kardashian, Khloe Kardashian, and Robert Kardashian.
Other ones that she didn't name?
If you can.
Kendall Jenner, Kylie Jenner, and Kourtney Kardashian.
Yep. Good times. Good times. Let's see. Do you guys think that men are looking for a mom instead of a girlfriend/wife?
Sometimes.
Like, am I?
Sometimes.
Am I looking for a mom
For a mommy?
Sometimes.
instead of a wife or girlfriend or whatever?
That would be morbid.
Because I want her to cook, I want her to clean, I want her to do my laundry on the first date, I want her to do all these things, you know, I want her to vacuum and...
I think some women might feel that way, depending on, like, you know, what they're looking for.
That's
But-
more like a maid.
That's hot. Not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. What percentage of this is for going around the table? What percentage of men do you think are over 6 feet?
You said earlier that it was above average, so probably 30%.
Okay.
10%.
5.
I'm gonna go with 5 now.
15.
20.
15.
What percentage of men make at least $1 million a year?
Under 1%.
4%.
2%?
I'm gonna go with like 0.5%.
Yeah, under 1%.
1%.
Under 1%.
What percent of men have yachts?
Every guy I know.
Oh my gosh. No, give us a percent.
Under 1%.
Like 0.2%.
I'd say under 1%.
Also, probably 0.1%.
Yeah, 0.001%.
0.2%.
Under 1%.
Do any of you keep a list of all the men you've been with?
I just made one.
It's on your phone?
Yeah.
Do we... What did you say, body count 12?
It was only 12, so it was pretty.
Do you recall all the names? Like off the dome?
Yeah, I had to write them down, but yeah.
Just list them right now. First names.
No, because
First names.
I know like 2 of them watch it and they'll know exactly.
They'll know each other?
They'll know, and they know each other,
They
and it
are
would be some
Eskimo brothers or
It
whatever?
would be some tea.
Ooh, okay. Anyone here ever had a threesome? Just show of hands. More than a threesome? Like a foursome? 5-some plus? Okay. Has anybody here ever had a roster?
What does that mean?
Dating multiple men at the same time? How big was the roster?
I had like I was dating
Closer
like
to the mic.
3 at once.
Chloe?
Not having sex, but like dating, like going on dates. Yeah, I have recently because I don't know.
All right. Are you know, I was wondering, are you like toxic in a relationship, Chloe? I can't tell if you'd be toxic.
I think I'm really sweet, but if you like fuck with me, like I'm gonna stop you.
Yeah, nigga, we will both mash you. What?
I'm just kidding. I think I can be toxic. When I was in high school, I think I was. But now that I'm a woman, I think I'm a little bit more chill.
All right. Who here, and I'll answer this, have you ever slept with, just show of hands, have you ever slept with someone the same day you met them?
Yeah.
No?
Oh, yeah, I guess kind of.
Hey, Kayla, come on. Kayla? No, not Kayla. Chloe? Same day? Young gravy?
No.
Really? What's the quickest you've ever slept with somebody? I'm talking like, you know, from like 3 hours. I've probably done under 3 hours, probably. Once or twice. I'm a virgin.
2 days.
Oh, I thought you said 2 days or 2 dates.
Hello. Has anyone had a hoe phase? I've had a hoe phase. Wasn't too bad. Minor hoe phase.
Like right now, I feel like I'm in my hoe phase.
When's the last time you had sexual intercourse, Chloe?
Like a week ago.
Was it with the Twitch streamer guy?
Clavicular?
Oh.
No.
Okay. Has anyone here ever hooked up with two guys in a 24-hour period? Two guys, 24 hours? Three guys? 7-day period? No? Okay. Well, I'm trying to think. Is it gay for a man to date a trans woman?
Yes.
Yes.
G-Dog?
Is it gay for a guy to date a trans woman?
Yes.
Is it gay?
It's gay.
Yeah, true. Based. W's in the chat for Gabby. W's in the chat. She's becoming a based conservative.
What even is liberal and conservative anymore? What even is it anymore?
Who knows?
They're not even real. It's not real.
If you could snap your finger and all men disappeared and women could reproduce without men, would any of you do it?
No.
Maybe they just get,
No.
instead of like murking all men, they just get sent to an island
No.
and they have to stay there.
Lord of the Flies.
Because they would end up building something there. It'll be the best island, and we want to go there.
For the perfect man, would you delete your Instagram?
Yeah, I would.
Yes.
100%.
Absolutely.
No.
What? You wouldn't delete your
Why would
Instagram
I
for your
delete my-
husband? Your husband's like, delete your
I
shit.
guess, fine.
Yes.
Yes.
For the perfect man, would you stop OnlyFans?
Yeah, I would.
That's just for you, I guess.
I would. I hope that I get married.
Oh boy. All right. What about the guy who you cracked a week ago? Is that the one?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Do
He actually proposed to me. So, and I said no. And he's really rich.
I love that for you, Chloe. Get it. Does anybody here think white people are inherently racist?
No.
Gabby?
I don't believe that, no.
Okay. Damn, where's the fucking liberals tonight? Fuck. Hey, shit, it is what it is. Do you guys think that there's male privilege?
No.
Anybody think there's male
Female privilege.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Definitely.
think so.
Do you think I'm a misogynist? Anybody?
No.
No.
Based and red pilled.
A little bit.
A little bit. Okay.
With the bow thing.
No, that's
Just kidding.
yeah, I get it. Okay, I think. Oh, this is kind of fun. Make a machine gun noise.
Rat-ta-ta.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Gra-ta-ta-ta.
Yikes.
I can't do anything. Too much,
'Cause of the-
too much mouthing going on.
Try it. Do it. Do
like a bird call.
One more try. Okay, make a machine gun noise. Nice. Pretty good.
Bro.
Come on, Kayla. Wait, clap for Kayla. Go ahead.
Like, what? Like, no.
You got this, Kayla. Come on.
Pew, pew, pew.
What the fuck?
It's like the most polite machine gun ever. Pew, 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 pew.
Yes.
Should be proud of my self-control to not touch that.
Yeah, you did pretty good.
I'm hungry.
If your boyfriend or husband was wrongfully convicted, how long would you wait?
Wait for what?
How long was he in for?
What do we?
That's
what?
a tough
What's the
one.
question?
I don't know. It's a fucking. Would you rather get a BJ from a trans woman or get the COVID vaccine? What the
That's for you, obviously, because
fuck? That's tough.
which one? Come on.
fuck? Is it a hot trans woman? What the fuck?
Yeah, that just went off the rails quickly.
Honestly, dude.
Take the
fuck.
BJ.
Can it be like a ladyboy or something?
Yeah,
Some of
sure.
them are kind of convincing. Fuck.
They still have a
I do
wiener.
not want
You don't
the
have to do the reach around.
Yo, wait, chat. Let me ask the chat first. Would you rather get a BJ from a trans woman or get the COVID vaccine?
Is BJ winning?
Honestly, people are saying the vax.
No way.
Chat are saying the vax. Nobody's saying the BJ.
Really? Wow.
Really? I don't know. No, you have chat. People are saying neither. No,
You have to choose one.
pick.
Pick one.
Is anybody gonna say BJ? Nobody's
No
saying
one's gonna
BJ.
back you up.
Everybody's saying
They're
vax.
all lying.
They're literally it's all
COVID,
fucking the vax. What? I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd rather.
Did all these people already get the vaccine?
I'd rather. That's so gay, but I'd rather.
Clip him.
Yeah.
Shit. I don't know. I got. I don't know. I feel like it. You can have like heart.
I got complications from it.
The what is it called? The
Myocarditis
or whatever.
Or Bell's palsy. Or
Like I feel like
face
I'd,
goes numb. Or half your body can go.
like okay, wait, chat. It is the most fucking convincing. It's not like. It's not like.
Oh my gosh.
It's not like. It's ma'am. No, it's like. The most convincing trans person, like fucking basically looks like a chick, and it's just a BJ. The dick's not out.
But he's still got a wiener.
No reach around.
Yes, but you don't see the dick. They're fully clothed.
It's gay.
That's really gay.
It's still gay. I get it, but versus getting the vax.
Experimental drug. in
I
your
know it's
body.
still a dude.
Yeah.
Of course, it's still a dude, guys. But what I'm saying is. How y'all gonna get the vax? What the fuck? Shit, y'all crazy.
Y'all gay.
So
The
people,
vax, that's permanent. That's permanent.
so people are more worried about their reputation and their health, is what I get from that.
Stupid.
Basically.
And what if it's like the best? Oh my, this is so good. Never.
Oh my god.
Best
Try to convince us.
Shit.
I've heard they give
All
the best
right.
blowjobs.
Really? Well, probably because they know how it
Yeah, they
feels.
probably know what.
in Thailand.
I have to admit, I had to get the vaccine when I was in college. They were gonna kick me out.
What else can? Okay, what would be a better
It
like?
sucked.
That's messed up.
Chat. Would you rather get a BJ from a trans woman, or
Oh boy.
be sent to war?
Oh my gosh. You're trying to get them to say
Brian really wants
say
to
that they
do
would
BJ.
know.
Sent to war or BJ from a trans woman?
Master debater.
They're all saying war. Fuck. All right.
They'd all rather
They're all
be
saying
drafted.
war. They're all saying war.
That's too
Shit.
crazy.
Is there anything that where you would rather get the BJ from a trans woman? I'm just trying to think. All right.
Would you rather get a BJ?
Wait.
Trans
Okay,
person?
wait. This is kind
Or
of good.
Big Daddy Twomp?
Wait. This is so. This might be super fucking good. One BJ from a trans, like the hottest trans woman ever.
Oh boy.
And you can like after that you can continue having sex with women, or you can never have sex again, ever, with a woman, and you can't get them pregnant. No loophole like artificial insemination. I think you
know
take the
what they're gonna
BJ.
say.
You gotta take the BJ.
It's now the end of the human race versus
Yeah,
the BJ.
Never
from
sex
the trans
again.
person.
Would you
You
rather?
have to be celibate.
Chat is
No
not
sex.
going
What the
for
fuck?
it.
They're saying no sex.
They're trolling
What if
you
you
at
want
this
to have
point.
kids, boys? What if you can't have? What if you want to have kids? They're saying, "Damn, okay, shit." They're very. They have a strong negative disposition towards the trans BJ. Good for them. They stick to their guns, I guess. Okay. I think that's kind of it, to be honest. Any final thoughts from anybody before I wrap this up?
This was fun.
Chloe, will you take your makeup off? Kayla, will you take your makeup off? I'll give you a $2 bill. Do you know how much a $2 bill is worth, Kayla?
At least $2.
Makeup, will you take your makeup off?
For what?
For the game?
Yeah, I'll take it off.
For the love of the game? Are you even wearing?
Yeah,
you're-
I'm wearing some.
I mean, it's
All
not
right, you
that
take
much,
yours off.
but
You wearing some makeup?
I guess.
I have mascara on.
Chloe, you gonna take your
I
makeup
don't
off?
have to do it when
I'm
I get
going to a
home.
party after this.
Party? What the fuck, on a Sunday? You going to the fucking party?
If I can get the thing
On
out.
the motherfucking party over here? What's she doing? What is she doing? What's Chloe doing? Am I forgetting anything? We did the makeup. Did the weight, we did the roast, we did the... Okay. We did the... I think we did everything. More.
These women are so beautiful. All of you.
Save it, by the way. I'm
girls.
going to have you guys show.
Oh, that's not.
Okay, guys, final call on the TTS. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream.
It's just like a face print.
Couple final...
Oh my God.
I don't have makeup on like that.
Guys, Venmo, Cash App, if you want to support. Pull up Twitch, final shout out for Twitch. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Really quick, just check if you have a Prime sub here at the very end of the stream. We have 1,400 viewers. I think we can like churn out at least 3 more Prime
great.
subs.
I'll have to
Guys,
do it when I get
show us a little love. Drop us a follow. Drop it. Chloe, read out some of the Prime subs and the follows.
Thank you so much. This is a way too long username. Thank you so much, Overlord Tenji Goku. Thank you so much, Mash F Bomb. Thank you so much, Zico FTW. Thank you so much for the follow from TRBTI.
You're just gonna spell it.
I don't know how to say that. Thank you so much, Thorn. Thank you so much, Nerdy Skill. Thank you so much, Cheeks420. Thank you so much, BST_03. Thank you so much.
Hold the. Show us the damage on the makeup wipes. No makeup? No, not taking the makeup. Chloe, you gonna take the makeup off? Chloe, taking the makeup
No,
off?
I did it last time.
Show it again. Show it again. Hold it up. Spread. Show the spread.
This way.
All right, there's the damage, folks. Okay, guys, get some merch, shop.whatever.com, discord.gg/whatever. Guys, if you enjoyed the stream, like the video. The Annoyed Gamer.
where's my $2?
Thank you for the... Oh, that was only for Kayla. So offer was just for her.
I was just sorry.
Yeah, like the video, guys, if you enjoyed the stream. Just remember, big labia matter. Also, guys, kick.com/whatever. We're multi-streaming over there now if you want to drop us a follow. Let me just make sure there's nothing missed. Okay, I think... Let's see here if I'm forgetting anything. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm going to say GG.
Well played.
Last call. Like the hit button. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Also, guys, please leave a nice comment once the live ends on YouTube. It takes about 10-20 seconds for it to like fully end, for you guys to be able to leave a comment, but just stick around, guys, so you can leave a nice little comment once the live does end. I read them. Positivity is nice. It helps with the algorithm. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. It was a pretty chill show. I tried my best, to piss them off, but just kidding. I'm kidding. I never do that. I would never do that. I'm a nice guy. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. We will be live again Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Any girls who want to be on the show, you can DM us at whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. I want to see 07s in the chat. 07s in the chat. And let me see if there's any. Let me just double check, make sure we've got everything covered here. What are we forgetting? Nathan, are we forgetting anything? Guys, W's in the chat for Nathan. I want to see W's in the chat for Nathan too. New producer. Let's see. Ooh, the Patrice clip. I'll have to do that next show. But I would like. It's been a while since I've done the Patrice clip, so we'll do that. Yeah. We'll do that next time, maybe, time permitting. Somebody's gonna have to send a TTS and remind me though, because I'm gonna forget. Shit. Yeah, that's a fun segment. Yeah, we should do that next time. Trying to think if there's anything. What are we forgetting? Anybody?
Controversy.
The bow. Chloe suggested everybody hit a bow.
Yeah, we were gonna do the bow. We are all bowing.
Okay.
We didn't.
Yeah, I guess you guys could hit a bow here really quick.
How do I bow?
You just stand up in your chair and then just do a little bow.
Oh, is nobody else doing it? I thought it'd be fun if we all did.
Yeah, all of you do it.
Are we all standing?
I'm the king. No, Kayla's not doing it. Rip.
I'm gonna watch. I like the hand gesture. Hold on.
It's like a butler.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Butler.
You know, I
epic.
wish I had more thumbs so I could give those bow, 4 thumbs down. Okay, never mind.
The bounds.
Okay, so the bows have been done.
I want to like get on the ground and seriously bow
Whoa.
to you. Like, not that your ex-girlfriend, she was just going like this, and like, I feel like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You
Yeah,
okay.
like fully, yeah.
Yes.
Did you just say fillet me?
No, I said fully on the ground, like.
Did anybody else hear fillet?
Fillet.
Fillet.
That's awesome.
Okay, all right, there it is, folks. Okay, I want to say good night, guys. Good night. We will see you guys next time. 07's in the chat. Good night, guys. And yeah, see you guys. All right, guys, we're wrapped really quick before everybody gets off. Maybe if you just collect your cups but really quick, question for everybody before you get up. Did anybody lie about anything?
No.
Like, did anybody, sometimes people after the show come and talk to me and they're like, oh, by the way, like my body count's actually.
Really?
Yeah. Did anybody lie about their body count?
No.
You didn't say your body count. Chloe?
I just want to bow for you.
Anybody lied? Did you lie about your body count? 12 body
I
count?
started writing the list, and I'm pretty sure I got everybody.
Okay. Well, dude, fucking Nathan. Sorry. Yo, Nathan, we're still fucking live, dude. Holy shit. Yo, fucking Nathan, what? He's new. He's new. You must forgive him. He forgot to fucking end. Nathan.
That's so
Okay, all right. Good night,
embarrassing.
guys.